to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Dying Light. I feel like death. Johnny Valiant, if you're out there, thank you very much for the 18. Not sure when that came through, actually. Was it at the end of the stream yesterday? Got some follows. Nansington, thank you for the follow if you are out there. I seem to have the problem. Wow. We're not even, we've not even started yet. We've got a problem today. Right, let me see if I can fix this. Wow, this game. Come on. How do I do this? We have, for some reason, we have, there we go. Hopefully that's worked. I think, yeah, there we go. We've got a gamepad prompts. God, this game is gorgeous at times. It really is. Absolutely stunning. Wow. Is that a big burger over there? It is. It's a burger and drink. Look. Like on a billboard. Right, okay. Where and what were we doing? Oh, that sounded rumbly. Iwani, thank you very much for the follow, dude. How are you, Wayne? Oh, hang on. There we go. I did spend some skill points yesterday, just at the end of the stream. So, what did I do? I did level 6 and level 6 just to make 300 and 300 health and stamina, basically. I also unlocked Head Stomp, didn't we? I think we unlocked something. Oh, I unlocked the ability to wall at walls a little bit better. Again, it doesn't work quite as intended, though. It's a weird one, that. And I don't think I've done anything else, to be honest. Right, now, let's have a look at the maps. Because we're in Old Villador at the moment, aren't we? Let's go and see what that is as our warm-up. And take it from there. How's the toe... God, I feel really breathless. Yeah, I can see a dude right over there. Look. I don't know if you can see that. You can see him over there, look. Mad, isn't it? You can see so much. It's like really detailed, like hyper realistic. How's the toe, Alice? What did you manage to do, mate? Did you have you stubbed the big porker, or is it the little baby piglet? What have you bruised, mate? Morning, Ratty Patty. Morning, Excalibur. Morning, Kelgar. How's is it? Are you hang on, what are you playing, Kelgar? I've got you confused with someone, bro. I do apologise. You're not playing Gran Turismo, are you? it was. Oh no! Bad start, bro. Bad start. You broke it and ain't even started. Ah, I tell you what. Well, it's not me who broke it. It's the game. The game has got some interesting issues at the moment. Although we've got a nice beefy patch. Why is it so loud today? Oh, you know the problem we had with the sound yesterday? I have a feeling that is the... basically, some people in chat were picking up on a crackle. Now, those people... I didn't check it myself, but I'm 100% certain those people were hearing like a crackling sound. Not everyone was hearing it. But that, I think it just depends on whether you've got headphones on, volume levels, and all the rest of it, of course. But let's assume there was 100%. You know, once you've got a few people saying the same thing, you kind of know there's something there. I think it's the same issue that plagues the Xbox version. Or at least, I assume all console versions. Where there's like this really weird, you have to reboot.
It's officially 48 months. I think that is about 4 years. I should celebrate by painting something.
How are you, Valley? I tell you what, mate, that's a scary amount of time, bro. Honestly, Valley. It seems like you've been here forever, dude. And essentially, you have been with that amount of time, pretty much. But yeah, that's a scary amount of time, Valiant. How's it all going? How's the role play going, Valiant? I know you were. You were deeply involved as like a special character, weren't you? How's it all panning out, mate? And obviously, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed for the 48, dude. Absolutely phenomenal. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you for the 4 years, bro. Go through a bit of a gaming lull, are you, Kelgar? What, just nothing fancy? No, nothing taking your fancy, should I say? Yeah, it's not nice when it's like that. But at the same time, sometimes it means you come back a bit renewed, don't you? It appears the bot is not a mod on the channel. Mod mode has been disabled. Tell you what, that bot is so broken, it's not even funny, man. I'm really starting to just think we just need to get rid of it now. But it's been there for so long. It's like part of the furniture. What would we do without Grumbot, you know? Valiant, thank you very, very much, mate. Seriously, thank you ever so much for the 4-year sub, dude. And I do hope it's all going well. Ugh, got the lurgy, boys. Morning, Shades. Morning, Glindus. Morning, Hashi. How you doing, Hashi? How's things, dude? Did you pick up Elden Ring, Hashi? Or are you not a Souls-born player? I don't think I've heard you mention them. What was I looking at yesterday? Oh, what was it called? Oh, God. Oh, well, I looked at Valhalla again. I definitely do fancy Valhalla. There's no doubt about that. Oh, shall we? What happens if I let him down and then jump? Does he kind of help me? Oh, I have got a new skill. Check this out. It's like a roundhouse thing. Not saying it's brilliant, but so it means I've got like a power attack, just like a big hit. I've also got like a roundhouse attack in case we're surrounded. I just thought I'd start spending a few skill points. Probably the least impressive part of the game, to be honest, compared to the first one, the skills. The skills in this feel like they were the skills you just got by default in the original game. You know, bar a few. So, yeah, I haven't been... you know, I always have a reason why I don't spend skill points in games at times. Sometimes because I just feel like the skills are a bit bland. And I'm not struggling, you know. Why take a skill that does an extra 10% sword damage when I don't need the extra 10% sword damage and I feel the difficulty is kind of challenging? You know, the sweet spot is there. So I've got that reason. Sometimes I don't spend skill points to actually make the game very difficult. To make it a bit more challenging. But I tend to take skill points that are of fun. You know, I'm not going to not have a skill point that gives me a grappling hook, for example, you know? Or something that lets me do something that is actually fun in the video game. But in this, it's a mix of like not being overly, I suppose, not overly worried about some of the skills. That was one of the heavies. Prepare to die. Yeah, so I suppose with this one, it's a bit of a mixture of, I don't know, but they're not exactly exciting, some of them, but also the ones that I have taken have turned out not to work. So I've got, I suppose my desire to have them dwindled a little bit, should I say. Right, now where are we actually going? Let's go and beat this dude around the back of the end of it. Oh man, rough. I missed totally there. That's quite a lot of Z's there, isn't it? Nice little molly in the middle of that lot. He seems to be doing alright, doesn't he? Nice. Nicey nice. Oh, the wind. Oh, I can feel the wind picking up. I haven't really noticed that before. That's kind of cool. Wind. Oh, hello. The wind and the rain. Should we try our... Yeah, that seems to work quite well. I'm not going to say no to that, are we? Seems like a reasonably good skill. And the heavy attack's pretty good as well, by the looks of it. Probably going against the helmeted ones as well. Oh, stop. Hey, look at that. Comboing stuff together now, boys. Oh, I should have taken it. There we go. Nice little bit of variety for the start of the session. Very nice. How are you doing, Shades? All good. Yeah, the roleplay's going well. I made one other appearance so far, which kind of ended up with the other players deciding to run away instead of fighting me. I spent a lot of the session rolling perception checks to see if I could find where the players were hiding. I have to say, I have a new appreciation on how hard it is for serial killers trying to find people in a house. That new Scream's out. The 2022 Scream. I should imagine there's a lot of serial killer hunting in Mr. Stabby McStabby Fest, to be honest, Valiant. So basically, you're in training to become a serial killer, are you, my friend? Let's get rid of that, and let's pick these locks before, because obviously when we open this, there's a good chance we'll set the alarm off, won't we? Start with these. You're right, Rain. How are you, mate? How's things? Makes you dizzy, big cat. It's because you're old, dude. Yeah, it's a sign of old age, things like that, mate. I'm afraid there's not a lot we can do about that. You'll have to go and play that shit zombie game, dude. Or like slow, like really bad frame rates and really bad sort of resolution, and like cubic, so you can sort of like basically sort of play Minecraft but with a few zombies. It's probably about where your age category sits, dude. You could sort of like sit down in like a little Zimmer frame chair, big K. You know, just keep yourself straight in case you topple over. You know what I mean? Oh! You picked it up, but you're not playing any of the Soul games. I did play a game way back in time that was similar, called Severance Blade of Darkness. Severance Blade of Darkness. Oh my god, there's millions on it. Get out of there. Can you get up there? Oh, that would be a yes. Oh, there's no. Oh, we've got a T-poser. Oh, my first T-poser. Oh, that's actually the first time I've seen one of those. Let's have a look at him. Oh wow, he looks badass. Get a light on him. Oh wow, they look really good, don't they? Damn, they actually do look really, really good. Crazy, man. Cool stuff, man. We'll always take advantage of those sort of little moments, because you don't often get a chance to see them up close and personal, do you? So let's have a look. Let's have a ganders. Did we get in here? We didn't, did we? So you picked it up, Hashi, but not played it yet then, or? I was just watching. I've never seen him live before. Tetra Ninja was streaming, and he's fighting some mega boss. But obviously, I didn't want any spoilers, so I had to take it off as he went through the portal. But yeah, he did not look like he was having fun, man. He really did not look like he was having fun. I watched Quinn yesterday. I'd got him on without watching, and oh man, the rage, whatever he was up to. I don't even know if he was fighting a boss. It was really hard to tell, to be honest, or just some trash mob or something. But oh man, he was not happy. It definitely brings out a whole new side of people. And I did look at the chat, and it was so annoying. It was exactly what I expected it to be. Ninjas was the same this morning. It was people just saying, "Oh, you just need to dodge. Oh, just jump over it. Just block it." It's like, wow, dude. If you think for 1 minute that is in any way sort of helpful or supportive, I mean, it's basically saying get good, but giving you a slightly more specific element to that commentary. I just don't know how they do it, quite frankly.
47 months,
like
so here is a 47 bad joke sheepdog. That's all 50 sheep shepherd. What? We should have only 47 sheepdog. I know, I rounded them up. Hope you are well.
I thought this was you then, Big K. I thought it was a Big K joke. Well, hang on, Pixie. How are you, mate? Rev said everyone had a bit of a lurgy in the house. How are you all, mate? Imagine you came back to life and just jumped on you. Get a game over. Thought, yeah, we'd go back and play something like really simple, like Outlast 2. Your character's already in time for serial killer, so it's fun to just let loose and try to forget life. We had a similar setup actually once, mate. Playing a game called, I don't know if you ever played it, Valen. A game called Paranoia. which was a desktop role-playing game. And we had a cracking series of sessions where we, the DM split us up into different rooms in the house. It was really well done, dude. 47 months, so here is a 47 bad joke sheepdog. Okay. A bad joke, sorry, so the sheepdog says that's all 50 sheep. And the Sheb says what? We should only have 47 sheepdogs. I know, I rounded them up, 47 to 50. I get it now, Pixie. I give you 10 out of 10. I give you 10 out of 10 purely for the impact it will have on Big K's ongoing comedy career. I 10 out of 10, mate. It's brilliant. I'm even going to give a little standing ovation, but I'm not going to lie to you. A sitting ovation. Bravo! Bravo, Pixie! Bravo! Bravo! We shall hire you again. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. It's the kind of comedy we expect around here. And like that peasant Big K. You got up your game, Big K. The big players are in town now, mate. Pixie, thank you very much for the 47, my friend. And I do hope everyone's well. Like I said, Rev did say you'd had the lurgy hit the house, mate. Hopefully nothing too serious. I hope Sasha and everyone else is well, mate. Okay. Oh, a bit late now, mate. This dude was standing over there. You were attacking my zombies then, bro. Oh, hang on. Why have we got those fancy ones up? Don't want those, do we? Let's go and see what this dude's got for sale, and then we'll go and hit... I don't know what to do. You're going to do the main quest? In fact, I'm not sure. I need to recap the main quest, because I'm not entirely sure what we're actually doing, to be honest. I know I was creeping around. God, it's really hard to talk, man. Really struggling to breathe today. I had a really bad night last night. Like, really bad. Oh, and the food delivery got cancelled. I was so freaking fuming. That was ordered like what? When was the girlfriend first pulled it? I think it was Saturday, Sunday last week. She first started feeling icky and tested positive. I can't remember the exact day. So I thought I'll get a food ordering. You know, we've done it once before, hadn't we? In fact, I already had one in, hadn't I? Yeah, it came on the Monday morning, didn't it? I'd already done one for the Monday morning. So on the Monday, I did another delivery for 7 days later, which was due for today. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was exactly 1 week. And they fucking cancelled yesterday, at whatever time it was. I was like, I just don't understand how you can do that. You know, it's pretty pissed, to be honest. But, you know, there's nothing you can do about it. It's probably drivers shortage, or drivers coming down with the vid. So, you know, you got to sympathise, but not quite the service one expects, is it? But hey-ho, we'll see. You right, Beelzebub? How are you? Fuck you, grub. You love it, Big K. Beelzebub, played Elden Ring for 2 hours. First Souls game. I got killed by a mosquito and tried to recover my runes and got killed by it again. Yeah, that's to be expected, dude. Yeah. Played it a bit. Good fun. Nice open world. Find a hard fight and just move somewhere else till you're a bit harder. The world is massive, so jumping from Lost Ark to Elden Ring and back again at the moment. Yeah, I can get... I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I think the game will be good fun. Not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure. Right now, I'm in the right mindset to play something that potentially is frustrating. You know, they are. You know, especially when you're getting one-shotted by a boss, and you just feel like there's nothing you can do. You know, I've been there. I've played, obviously, Demons and Dark Souls. I've never played Bloodborne, and that's the one that I would like to play. But I'm hoping one day we'll get a remaster, so at least we can play it at a half-decent frame rate. Just want to wait for that PC version to get a good patch, good solid patch. I noticed nearly everyone, content creation, is playing it on PlayStation 5 for some reason. So I don't know whether there's some inherent benefits to that. But yeah, all the big boys seem to have switched to that for some reason. I suppose they've got the hardware, they've got the choice of platform. So peeps that I knew were playing it on PC, on their streams and YouTube videos of... I assumed they'd switch to Series X, you see. I thought the X would be I assumed the superior variant, but for whatever reason I'm seeing the PlayStation being heavily used within the I suppose the community. Should we have a quick look down there? I had this weird quest. I did do a side quest yesterday. I do apologise. And it was... Oh, it's only an encounter. It turned out to be twins. It was like a race. I kept meeting this dude, and I had to race him to the top of these places. It turned out it wasn't actually a race. It was really just a really heavily viral infected area you had to get through. But it was a race. God, breathing. In terms of the quest, and he always beat me. It turned out he got a bloody brother, a twin brother. So. But basically, they'd start at point A, and his brother was already at point B, so he was impossible to beat. But the areas I was going into were like really heavily viral infested. I like probably 20 plus virals in a room like this, and the second one jumped at you. That was it, man. It was game over, dude. I think I died more. In fact, I did. I died 3 times. I think I died more times through actual legitimate death, you know, as opposed to silly falls off buildings. In that one quest, or one quest chain, than I have in pretty much the rest of the game, I think. What's that, follower seller? I don't delete them, to be honest. Hell's bells, it's not worth the energy put into it. They're not exactly a problem, really, dude. I long ago gave up. The only ones I delete is if they spam, to be honest, mate. It's not worth me making myself uncomfortable to reach over and time out. But see, the thing is, you've already read it, you see. You already know it's there. You've already read whatever it is that it's got to say, dude. So by the time I get rid of it, it's already done whatever it needs to do. So I don't risk making myself uncomfortable, hells. And unless it's an asshole in chat or a spam bot, I tend not to worry, really, dude. Like I said, what am I achieving? Yeah, I couldn't possibly... I haven't got time to report them, so I could only ban them. And to be honest, if I ban it, it achieves nothing, because tomorrow it's a different one anyway. It's never the same one that comes in each day. They're just part of the culture of Twitch, I think, dude. Makes me feel special anyway. Obviously, we're such an awesome channel that the bots feel like advertising here. It makes my penis grow. What? Hang on. Hang on. What got cancelled? Oh, why did it get cancelled? It didn't say. That's the thing I couldn't understand. I said if you got any queries, then obviously you can call our customer service or use our live help desk or whatever it was. Yeah, no reason at all. Just essentially a text message saying your delivery blah 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 number. We are sorry to inform you delivery has been cancelled. Blah blah blah. If you have any further questions, yada 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 yada. Whatever it said, I can't remember. But, yeah, I don't know. Pixie. To be honest, I don't care, so I just won't use them again. You're right, Beelzebub. So you just got swing my sword at it. It's all evading. You sound like you're better than me, Bob. How are you doing anyway, Hells? How's things, man? You're right, Swazzer. Mosquitoes are a pain in the ass. I was trying to fight a dragon and the mosquito kept stealing my focus lock. Oh, there's lock on, is there? Is it a good lock on, Swazzer? You know, like you can flick from one to the other. I haven't found Elden Ring frustrating the same way previous Souls game were. Being able to fast travel, ride around on your horse is great. Yeah, and I think that the thing to remember is like Hashi says, isn't it? And it's what I said even before the game launched. The hope was for me the accessibility. People have said they don't want difficulty sliders, but there is a difficulty slider. Some of the hardcore EP heads that are talking about you don't difficulty sliders in Souls game. You actually have, because you can, if you want to, make the game easier. Because you can go around, you can farm things, you know, do content at your level, and increase your power, and then go on and challenge the boss. A little bit more level pegging, can't you? So the game's already got exactly what I said was what I was hoping would make the game more accessible for you know, new players. It's interesting to see how many people haven't. That didn't go in, did it? That's a shame. Is there an actual kick button in this game? Oh, there is. I don't think I've ever really used that. So yeah, you know, there is a level, if you like, scaling in the game, isn't there? You can, and that's the way I'd like to play it, to be honest. I said to, was it Osen? I think Osen was in chat. I think if I play Elden Ring, I'm just going to have it as the biggest backseat game that I've ever played. I think I'm going to inverse the tables on all this. Oh, we don't want spoilers. I'm going to have it as spoilerific as we can make it. We're just going to say, right, where do we go? What's a good path here, right? We've just spawned in. Where do we go, chat? And you guys will know a good area to head to. And we'll head there. And we'll play it as like a tourist. Can we electrocute that if we get him to come through it? Or is he smart enough to avoid it? He's smart enough to avoid it. Clever girl. Clever girl. Those heavy-handed attacks with blunt weapons are pretty damn good, aren't they? Yeah, we're not getting in there, are we? So yeah, I think I'd enjoy that. It'll make a nice change as well, and then I'm not wasting stream time as well. By going to areas, you know, we could end up in 4 areas during a stream that are just like too difficult for me, and feeling like we've made no progress. You know what I mean? And we've still got to do it. You know, we've still got to like pull it off, haven't we? So we'll have a think. Like I said, it's not getting touched until we get a good PC patch. I hope there is something coming soon. Or if I feel it's time to play it, we'll pick it up on PlayStation 5. So we've got options. I think we'll just do a little roaming around at night, get ourselves some Brucey bonus nighttime exploration points before we head off. You having a bad one, are you? Hell, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Gotta admit, dude, I ain't been funny else. It's not that like that, mate. But I'll tell you what, having had the vid last week, and it's the first time I've had a bit of downtime, dude. It's not about, you know, COVID making you feel mortal. Nothing really about that. It's the first time I've had a chance to stop because I can't do work, you know, which is fucking killing me. But you know, I've had more free time to think about things. But also, because I suppose because one, I can't go to work, and because I've not been physically able to do much around the house, to be honest. So it's the first time in probably 6+ months I've had a chance to feel a different pace of life, and as a result of that, it's given me a lot of contemplation time, which isn't always a good thing, I think. But it's really made me think about some stuff. It really has, Hans Bells. Very easy to just, when you're traveling at 1,000 miles an hour through life, it's very easy to, you just feel like there's no stopping it. There is no brakes. So this was like forced emergency brakes in a way. So yeah, I'm obviously not trying to compare it to what you're feeling, but yeah, they're definitely a weird period, mate. Have you had fun with a goat yet? What's that? Hey up. What's this, Pixie? Having fun with goats? Have you played it, Pixie? Have you had a bash? I bet you'd be badass. Badass, Pixie. Absolutely badass. I bet you'd one-shot all the bosses, mate. They wouldn't dare argue with the power of the Pixie. Ooh. I just want to go and get some... I'll get through here. Beautiful. What you got, mate? You got anything exciting for me? Let's have a little butchers. Oh, you have. Good stuff, sir. What was that? I've been thinking of playing through Mass Effect. The Humble Bundle this month gave me the first 3 games, and I was thinking it might be fun to actually give the game a try. Yeah, I think the Legendary Edition's free on. Isn't it free on Game Pass? I don't know if you've got that, Valiant, but either way, yeah. Is that the remastered? Is it, or is that the older, just originals, mate? Yeah, I quite fancied giving them another bash when it came out, but It was kind of during the time when I was quite hell-bent on... oh, wow, that was really cool. Hell-bent on not playing older games. You know, with so many new games out, I really wanted to... yeah, Dead Bolter, man. God, it's so frustrating. I really hope they fix that. That is... that's actually a problem, the Howlers. Because one, it wastes an arrow. And two, you kind of do need them for the upgrades, don't you? Did we ever make it to where we were going? No, we didn't. So let's go and see if we can actually get over there. I'm eating a Strepsil to try and ease my throat. And the very final piece of the lozenge, it's like a hard-boiled throat med. It's stuck right in the bottom of my gum. Ah, I've got it, Oh, that's nice. Nice and lemony. Oh, shit. Is that a what? No, it's alright. I thought that was a... honestly, I thought that was a volatile. Oh, wow, look at my shadow. Yeah, I thought that was a bloody volatile for a moment. I want to just see if we can get the... Okay. Not sure I'm going to get across there to get them, am I? Oh. Right, there was one there. And then I think there was another... When was that other one? Maybe I missed it. It might be time to get out of dodge, to be honest. Well, we've got another encounter up there. Oh no, what happened there? Oh, it's just the dude who wants a bit of help, I think. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Good luck. All right, let's carry on. The Legendary Edition yeah, isn't that the remaster? That's the Legendary Edition. It's the remaster, isn't it? You haven't had the vid. Yeah, I don't know how you deal with it, Els. Is it something you is it just a everyday kind of thing, is it, bro? It's been an interesting couple of weeks, mate, I tell you. Very interesting. And I'm sure this week will be. The girlfriend's still feeling ever so bad. But I say that. I mean, I say she's feeling bad because she is, but compared to what she was, it's like a night and day difference, man, you know. She's gone from sort of like, in my opinion, being in what was potentially quite a lot of... Oh my god, what's going on here? What's that red... What's that red thing mean? What's that? Oh my god, dude! Oh man, I'm super poisoned. What the hell, dude? What was that all about? He just wouldn't go up. Wow, look at that. Infected, defeated. Look at this, man. Someone's had a royal party in here, look. We better heal up, actually. Volatiles. I've not fought volatiles. The only time I've seen volatiles en masse was during one of the missions, Grizzly. And they basically one-shotted me. There was like nothing I could really do. So I've left them alone. Who was it? Who was in chat? Was it Soul? I think Soul mentioned his tactic against them was like to use the UV light. Sort of, I assume, like throw it down on the ground. So you've got like a safe zone, and then just pepper them with arrows, I suppose. But yeah, I haven't actually fought one. Oh, is that one of those things that explodes? That's the first time we've seen what's that thing, isn't it? Because we died, didn't we? I threw one of those mines in. And it exploded and murdered me. I didn't know what had hit me. Now that... Oh, it's a lot of people. Yeah, it's... EA game, isn't it? EA Origin. Or Origin Play, whatever they call it now, Valiant. That was your tactic. You got the mosquitoes on farm now. Get your power up, maybe take on a sheep. I'm hoping if I leave this game to my grandchildren, they may one day have a go at one of those guys with a spear. I'd maybe an extra generation, just to make sure. Just you know, just to be really confident, Bob. You know what I mean? You might be able to find some. Actually, I was going to say like a mouse, but I should imagine they could be quite toothy little bastards, couldn't they? Quite vicious. Yeah, maybe stick with mosquitoes and lambs, perhaps. You know, you got to start somewhere, right, bro? Maybe you could practice on like an inanimate object. Maybe like find a brick, like a rogue brick, and spend a couple of weeks, you know, just staring it out. How are you, Grizzly? How's things? You alright, fella? Yeah. Let's have a quick look. Not getting in there. Nothing. Oh, we can go up. We have another dude. This is a big dude. Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes. I think I might have just made a bad mistake here. Oh no! Oh no, someone's got an arrow. Oh, I did my power attack and he did his power attack. Where's the archer? Where are you, my little... Oh! Oh no! I thought I'd missed that because of the reticle from the damned grappling hook. Oh. It's silly. Oh, they've got to change that. They really need to get rid of that bloody circular reticle. Really throws you, man. Yeah. I think the last... What would the last game I played on Origin be? Probably Anthem, to be honest, Valiant. I think I got on the cheap the Anthem... I don't know, you know... It's about £15 for a 1 month pass, but I got it like super cheap. Just to play that game. I'm sure that was the last time. I'm quite looking forward to Forbidden West. I think Forbidden West is of more appeal than Elden Ring at the moment, to be honest. But I don't think there's much coming out in March, is there? There's a couple of games that I don't really care about. There's that weird looking Final Fantasy game, which just looks absolutely terrible. What was that game we were talking about yesterday that came out a couple of days back? It's a Square Enix game. God, it looks bad. It really does look so bad. Oh my god. It's like I don't even know what it is. It's one of those games that reminds me of games I hate to watch on Twitch, where even the swinging of a sword is just so spectacular in its fireworks display of post-processing that you actually can't see what's happening. I don't understand this obsession these days. You know, we've come so far, haven't we? With gameplay being so important. You know, but back in the day, you know, things were fairly simple, so they made simple things look pretty. But now, it's just this huge kaleidoscope, this cacophony of endless colours and whirls and swirls, like some sort of exploding acid trip. And it's like, that's great, but I can't see what you're fighting. I can't see what you're doing. Ever so strange. You think games developers in this day and age would know how important content creation is for their games and how unviewable that is. But this is unviewable to the level where even playing it locally, it would be difficult to see what was going on. You know, even in full native 4K on a massive TV, you'd still be struggling. Am I full on weapons? I find that very hard to believe, but I assume I must be. We'll drop any tier YE6s, I think. Just get rid of them for a bit. Now, let's go back to that. I've quite enjoyed this thing, so we'll add Fling. What is that? It hits one enemy in front of you with a blast. We'll try that. We'll pop that on. That'll give us an extra 50 durability, and we'll also pop on Fling on the shaft as well. There we go. See how we get on with it. You're right. You're right to Wayne. Command & Conquer was your last time on Origin. Is that because like there was a? I mean, is that a long time ago, or is that because there was an update or something? Because Command & Conquer is still a thing, right? Is it like Tiberian's son, so something like that? I think Billy's mentioned that a few times. Is that the one that I'm thinking of? Babylon's Fall? Is that why we were talking about Babylon yesterday? That'll be the one then, dude. Have you looked into it, Thuck? Oh man, honestly, I mean, not only is the game, I mean, the game, you know, I don't like it when people say, oh, it looks like the PlayStation 3 era, because there were some amazing looking games on PlayStation 3, believe it or not, like really good looking games on PlayStation 3. But it's definitely generations old. Everything about it, the textures, the animations, the heads-up display, the prolific use of unnecessary post-processing special effects. It's like a remnant of an era long forgotten in gaming. It's an old game with nothing to offer. For all intents and purposes, I don't think the game should even exist, quite frankly. But whatever it's supposed to be, it's terrible. Apparently it can be completed in about 15 hours. And then you've just got whatever the grind is at the end of it. So, very strange, man. Very strange. Right, then let me just grab the thingy that we dropped all my loot for. And I think I'll call it... Ooh, no, just a bit. That was a nice little scavenging there. Now, what's this down here? Meet Veronica near the dam, 22 meters away. Oh, that's just the exit to get out of here, isn't it? Let's turn that on again. You flip your tip and shaft anywhere, Bob. Don't you worry about it, mate. All the tips are welcome, mate. Only the tip, though. Only the tip, bro. Don't get carried. Not like last time. Love these, and this is where the game really excels in these kind of what I call the dungeons, if you like. Always feels good in this. Right, okay, I can see a lamppost, so we'll take that. Why does he do that? I've never been happy with lampposts, have I? You right, Ratty? How are you, mate? Oh, Midnight. Is there actually Midnight Cat? How you doing, Midnight? How's things? Nice to see you. Just bear with me one sec, guys. I do apologise. My headset's already playing up, so let me sort that so I can get comfy. That's better. You want Midnight Cat? They did send me some pictures. I don't know whether it was like, I don't know. I don't know whether I don't know. I didn't get a chance to speak to our contact over there. Let's have a quick look. Let me have a quick look. Oh, there they go. So, I got sent a picture of what is definitely an icon. Looks like possibly a skill tree, which is definitely showing a automatic rifle. I've got a screenshot of what I can only describe as a new zone. So clearly a map extension, which doesn't exist on our current map. I've got a screenshot of a whole bunch of new masks. So a whole range of new headgear. I've got a screeny of what I couldn't make out this one. That was the gun. That's the map extension. The masks. Oh, armor. And also one regarding factions. Now, I don't know what screen this is on. Let me have a quick look. Let me see. It's that, isn't it? So, what are we looking at here? I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to ascertain from that particular screenshot. Don't know. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely stuff I've not. But then again, you know, I don't look around stuff around a game that I'm playing. You see, I don't really want spoilers and stuff. So I don't know what there is. I don't know. Commonly available, but the gun icon alone is it's very in keeping with the game. Let's put it that way. Let's put it this way: if it was a ruse, a lot of effort has gone into it. A lot of effort. So, I didn't publicise it because obviously I didn't want to. There's enough bad information out there, and of course, a lot like you say, I have no idea what's legit and what isn't. I just take it all with a pinch of salt, and very grateful if it turns out to be true. Then brilliant. if it isn't, I won't feel bad for spreading misinformation. So, oh no, can you not? Oh no, oh what the hell? What's the point in this thing? Oh my god, get off, dude. I thought I'd be able to. Oh, that's really weird. I thought I'd be able to. Oh no, and now I'm gonna hit my. Oh gosh, get on! Oh dude, that was so close. All right, we still haven't actually made it to our mission objective, have we? Fear not. Grummy's got this in the bag, boys. That's that new jump thing I've got access to. So this was our last unknown area in this part of the map, I do believe. So after this, I think we've 100% completed this section of the city. Well, it's just a store. It's just a store. Yeah, that's not good. Well, I'm dead. Get out. Get out. Nothing to be gained from going in there. Or in the daylight, is there? Nothing to be gained at all. So, you're at home at least, work. Let's just say there's a massive legal mess, and happy to be off at least for today and tomorrow. Well, hopefully nothing you're involved in directly, Midnight. Just a bit of confusion at work, is there? So you're all what? So you're working from home, are you, Midnight? Or? I really would like to play a bit more of that LX2 at some point. I'd like to see the gun elements of it, you know. Oh come on, that was a good block, man.
Now I'll show you how it goes. Choke on this. Better try it.
Obviously, you can do that, can't you? But nothing to hit on the bounce, but stomp, stomp. Oh, I should have stomped him, bro. All right, I think we're done there. I think crouch in here. And some gunners at the map. I've got this over here, actually. We never did this, did we? Should we go and have a look at St. Joseph's Hospital? Because that is the last area of significant import, I think, in this whole zone. And I can't remember why we abandoned it last time. I'm not sure if it was a place we just couldn't access for whatever reasons. You know, no grappling hook or... Have you watched any more of it, Bob? Because you're a big LX fan, aren't you? Or you liked the first one? I was very impressed with it, to be honest. Yeah, it, you know, hasn't got the polish of some games, but it seemed to be playing very well. And I do like that idea of the jetpack. I don't know how fun that gets in terms of its, you know, how it entwines with the combat itself. But there's definitely something there, isn't there? There's a franchise that, you know, hasn't got the biggest budget, but has definitely got some interesting new elements to it. I think my only real criticism was the
Ow, man! Keep up with me.
no, that doesn't work. God, the difference from when I came back with the vid to now. That fight alone would have been a cluster F of bits of damage taken and stuns and and now it's just like bish bash bloody bosh, mate. Can I get a takedown on you? Apparently because I wanted to search. That's so satisfying. Well, let's carry on. We were going to the church, weren't we? I noticed in this area, obviously there's very few of the vents, you know, vertical vents for no, that doesn't work. I don't think you can even use it to yank yourself forwards, can you? The grappling hook. In fact, did the grappling hook just fire? How did you do that when I don't have it equipped? Strange. Oh, that's gonna work. Oh, on barbed wire as well. Okay, alright. Take a little breather. Oh, there's a big dude down there. Should we have him? You haven't done the electricity station for this zone. I haven't, Swazza. No, is that why I can't do the hospital? I'm not sure what you mean, Swazza. I know, because I think the quest now is to do this, isn't it? The electrical station. Is that why I can't do this then, is it? Or I was going to head up here, you see, because it looked like we could at least unlock these. I was hoping. Now we've got the grappling hook. I think this was the first area that I came across where I thought, I don't get it. I don't understand why I can't get access to parts of the map. But of course I didn't know there was a grappling hook, so nothing you've done, and what we discovered is a very nasty surprise that we're all thankful to discover sooner rather than later. It would have made things much worse. So well, whatever it is, midnight. Like you said, we don't want to pry, but I hope it's all good, mate. Hope something good comes of it all, my friend. And enjoy your 2 days at home. You doing anything midnight, or do you actually have to work for the 2 days? You know. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let me. Just come out of that again. I've got any noisemakers? I have, haven't I? What about if we... These things bounce a lot, don't they? So if I kind of... Oh, it still bounced a lot more than I was hoping. Shot with it. Oh, down, boys. Looking the virals. Oh, what the hell? It's a bit cheeky monkey, isn't it, eh? Oh, no!
You can't escape me.
What's the health looking like? Quite liking those heavy attacks, actually. They're all right, man. I would really like to increase my. Oh man, that's happening a lot as well. When I go and craft a bandage, right, and then I go to use the bandage, you'll see if I show you now, or you can maybe see it, where I've got the A and I hold it, look, bottom left. What happens is after I make one and I go straight into that, I'm not going to do it because I don't want to use one, but because I know it will work this time, but what happens is the A just goes through really quickly and it doesn't use the bandage. It's like a control glitch or something. So it happens all the time as well. I was hoping to get 2 for 1. No, do what you're doing. It's a lot of dudes. It's a lot. Oh my god. Where the hell did you come from, bro? Like a boss, boys. Like a boss. What was that, Wayne? Use Alt on mouse and keyboard, the Pro grab in settings. What? Sorry, what's that for, Wayne? Sorry, man, I might have missed the flow a bit there, dude. Discovered a secret. What, in this midnight? Or apparently, there's loads of Easter eggs in it, from what we've been hearing in chat. I have got the Harry Potter broom, but I'm only going to use that if it's a way to circumvent actual glitches. So we have used it to get 2 of the Juniper Windmill tag team, where my character can hold the horizontal monkey bar, but as the monkey bar ascends and descends, my character kind of stays in one spot and becomes like Stretch Armstrong. So it's actually impossible for me to essentially make the required jumps to get to the top of the windmill. So I did use that yesterday, just to really, I guess, to reduce frustrations, knowing that they were there and not completable for me. So that's the only one. In terms of like interesting secrets, we did spot the Hoodoo Ya Voodoo vinyl record at the start, didn't we? Other than that, I can't think what else we found. Oh, for the grapple. So as opposed to what, Iwaney, sorry. I mean, I've got the grapple. I have got the grapple, but to be honest, I missed the grapple from Dying Light 1, but I also appreciate how completely broken it was. I mean, it made you so OP. It was, oh sugar, it made you so OP. It was almost borderline ridiculous, wasn't it? Come on, boys. It didn't work because I'm slightly higher, I think. I might get that skill later today, because obviously I have got a couple of extras, so I want to make sure I'm building up that repertoire, if you like. I don't want to have skills that I forget I've got. So obviously we've got the big... I've got the new clamber one for parkour, so I can get up vertical faces a little bit clearer. Or a little bit easier. We've got the power attack. And obviously we've also got the roundhouse attack as well. So just make sure I've got those as part of my sort of ongoing battle portfolio of skills. And then we'll unlock a couple of those. I think I'm going to go for the one where I can run at a zombie and then use them as a springboard. Is the one I quite fancy. I'm just a bit worried about taking it because we have heard it can cause issues with a run bug, can't it? Yeah, I think all the tanks have that, Swazza. Yeah, I noticed it yesterday, to be honest, dude, on every one we did. Yeah, let me just back out. Is it? Yeah, this here. I think we did on this one. But quite often I see a bit of loot actually in there, dude, that I can't seem to take. But I'm also not sure whether it's just a placeholder. I'm really struggling with this lock, man. Like a placeholder asset. Wow, that lock is... Wow. I'm out, man. Seems to be something... I tell you, I had a really weird bug yesterday. And it was on the... What was it on? The lampposts. Sorry, not lampposts. The downpipes. The drain pipes. And I was on one of those. And I had the normal kind of weird thing where it decides to put you on the wall adjacent to it. And I couldn't move. I could not move my camera left or right or up or down. It was like completely lock static. And it was at night with a level 2 viral chase. I've never died so fast ever. That was a bit like a dildo. Right, we'll drop you. I've got to stop picking up white trash. We'll try and be a bit more picky, I think. Right. So, Swazza, so are you saying I can't do this church then, dude? It's in the south. Yeah, I know about the. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's always seems to be like a box left, Swazza. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that, dude. Are you still alive? Take that. Foul and dead beast. Well, we'll just go see if we're going to unlock the safe house. There's a mod that I saw yesterday as well. There's a mod that increases the number of zombies in the city. I can't remember the name of it. It's got quite a cool name as well. And it massively increases zombie density, population, etc. But I don't know what the performance impact is. Obviously, having had some issues more recently with the 106 patch, I thought now's not the time to test it. But we'll definitely have a look. If I can figure out a way... There's got to be a way to be able to... Ooh. Wow. Cool stuff. So let's have a look at the map then in 3D. So somewhere... Oh, it's all at the top. All so the whole hospital. So the safe house is actually up there. Hmm. Can have a little let's have a little mooch around, see what we can find. There's a hoverboard from Back to the... Is there really? No way, dude. What, does it work? Like, it's not just a gimmick? What, so instead of running, you're on a hoverboard? No way, we've got to get that. That sounds really cool, man. That could be a wall run there, but I don't think it's... That looks like a very long wall run, if you were to ask me. I think this is the one where you go in via the bus here, don't you? Gonna do a bit of looty. The hoverboard's janky as hell. Well, to be honest, so's the Harry Potter broomstick. But yeah, I mean, I take it the broomstick's probably a bit cheaty. I don't think you're supposed to be able to have that in the main game, are you? I wouldn't have thought anyway. Nice. So middle mouse does a singular grab, but the left alt lets you quick pro grab. I didn't know there was any difference, dude. Let's have a look then. So at the minute, all I have is just that. To be honest, I don't have any other options with my grappling up there. I lob it and it, you know, if there's... I assume nothing can... It doesn't even pull me forwards like the old one used to. Yeah, and unless it is a very specific... I'm not... I'm not going to play about with sort of settings because, to be honest, I don't really know what it is, to be honest, mate. The game hasn't said anything about different types. I mean... I don't really understand what you're saying anyway, Wayne. I don't know what a singular grab or a quick pro grab is. What's the difference between either? There's a grab of what? I don't really understand. As far as I know, the grappling, you just throw it and that's it, don't you? The Enzo Katana. What is that? Is that in this, is it? Shall we just go in and have a look around? Because this was quite early on in the game, wasn't it? I can't remember if there's... Do you think we'd be brought back here? Once we've got the power on then? Is that what you're saying, Swaz? There's not really any point in doing this at the minute, no?
Inhibitor container detected.
Ooh, GRE container detected. So we came here with, was it Hack? Is it Hack-On? Really, really early on in the game. Yeah, we're not gonna go. I am on PC. Wayne. This is PC, mate. Move faster at greater heights. Again, I don't even know what you're on about. It's a grappling hook. You just lob it. Why would it make me move faster at greater height? It's just not making any sense, dude. Ah, right. So that's a way down there. So the safe house is all the way up there. See, that's where the grappling hook's a bit of a letdown, because it would be nice if you do that, if you could then like clamber up it, wouldn't it? I was quite surprised when you couldn't do that. Rappel up certain areas. Maybe later on, but maybe that's what you mean, Iwaney. Maybe there is more to come. Can we go any higher up there? Doesn't look like it. Seem to remember we found this. We definitely found something here, didn't we? See, there is one of. Oh, there's a military drop. Just can't see any way up. Unless... Ah, and then... Up there, look. Okay, let's get some light on it. Which way? Can have a ganders around the side. Yeah, it hasn't said anything about different things for the grappling hook. And like I said, Wayne, what you said there doesn't really make sense. A grappling hook is just a grappling hook, isn't it? It's just pews. So this was probably where we got stuck. So it looks like we could jump to that, clamber up to it, go across to that, and then where? Oh no, then across to that one. So onto that, up to that, then across to that. I don't know, that doesn't seem... Maybe onto that one, clamber up, across to the right, and hope there's something there, maybe? Which it doesn't look like there is. Oh, there is. Ooh. Okay, so we're a little bit higher. Yeah, this is where we got to. This is where we got to. So onto this, up, onto that, and then up to there. But we didn't have enough stamina, did we? I don't think. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, okay, we'll... Joke, we can do it. I just need to go a bit higher, maybe? Let's just see what skills we've got. Move faster on ledges. Does that include things like poles? It does only say ledges, but it doesn't mean anything, does it? Right, all the way to the top here. Jump across to that one. Right to the top. And just leap. Oh, dude. Brutal, mate. Brutal. And then... Oh, no! Oh! Yeah, make sure there's no evil devils. Hey, look, we found a I think that's our third, isn't it? Nice. And military grade gear. Ooh, where do we upgrade things like the paraglider and stuff then? Oh, maybe that's it. Oh, Wayne, maybe I need to upgrade the grappling hook, dude. Maybe that's what you're referring to, which is why I don't know anything about it yet. How the hell do I get up there? Well, that's weird. You've got... Yeah, that's weird. How the hell would we get around there? Oh, grappling hook over there, perhaps. Another one? Oof. Oh no! That's gonna hurt like a mofo, dude. Oh, I boffed it, boys. I boffed it. I didn't spot the damned monkey bar. Oh, distraught, bro. Distraught. Not like this, boys. Oh, come on. That was a roll. Come on. Shocking, bro. Shocking. It was the bus, wasn't it? Around the side. Oh, I can't believe that, man. Is there a shortcut back? That's why I wait. Yeah, that's why it's making no sense to me. That's why I was a bit skeptical, dude. I didn't want to go and like ruin a fancy moment, I wasn't just being a dick. Yeah, you got to bear in mind, I haven't upgraded a single thing yet, you see, so I don't know what's to come. In fact, I didn't even know you could upgrade it. It was only because someone mentioned it in chat that I could upgrade the paraglider. So I assumed I can upgrade the paraglider and or the grappling hook, if you like. So where did we go from here, guys? Oh, it was inside, wasn't it? Through there, look. And then onto that. Up onto there. We could probably go the other way around, actually, couldn't we? But we'll go the route we know. Damn, dude. Hardcore parkour indeed. Right, all the way up. Onto you. Oh no! What the hell, dude? I had to press the jump button, which I didn't last time. Woo! Okay, and then that took us to... see the grappling hook up there, actually, look. Oh, damn, that is rough, boys. You do not feel like you're making that, I tell you. Alright, we're up. We're up. So, grapple hook. Let me get some coffee down us. That's the right route. I did, but managed to hook back on the light, go around towards where the ambulance is parked from. What, is there a faster way up, is there? It's not too bad coming this way. At least I'm familiar with it as well. Well, you take care, Midnight. You take care. Your nearest home bargains and farm food is on your street and in viewing distance from my flat. That sounds freaking awful. I wish mine was, dude. I've got to go freaking miles later. I still don't know what to do. Because I am COVID positive still. So I shouldn't be out and about. I might have to see if I can pull in a bit of a favour yesterday. Pull in a favour after yesterday. I'm sure it'll be fine for a bit of basic. The trouble is, I need quite a lot. So have I got to swing from this and then somehow make it to that monkey bar then? Oh, dude, that was rough, boys. Oh. Oh. Nice. Damn, we're on fire today, boys. This is what I've enjoyed about the game. Instead of all these... I don't want to knock it too much, because I know some people will enjoy it, and I do get that, but I don't like all these silly little parkour challenges. They were fun to begin with until I realised, but what's the point? What's the point in doing them? Because you might as well ignore them until your character's got all the parkour skills and lots of stamina. And then you don't need to worry. You can just go and do all the chases at the end of the game and you'll just beat them all. It just seems... It seems like a lot of effort went into a part of the game that I couldn't really care... I don't care about it, to be honest. If it was part of a tutorial style thing, I'd be more inclined to...
Hey, Pops. I don't know.
to care, you know?
I don't feel too good. Got that first shot today. Whew. Found out they
Activate
had
the
their eye on me
antenna.
for a while. Stole my PK medical files. Found
Is
out
this
my
even a
blood type.
quest?
Then Killian recruited me. This shot contains some crap they call inhibitors. A blend of antizin and a THV derivative. They say it kills 95% of people who take it. That's why only a handful become night runners. The chosen ones. The survivors, they mean. And that means me now. Killian says I have one of the strongest metabolisms he's ever seen. Soon, I'll be like him. Jumping around buildings like a fucking grasshopper.
Oh man, that's rough.
I can imagine you shaking your head at all this. Especially getting shot up. You gotta look past that. We have a chance to make a difference. To be the light in the darkness. That's what Killian says. In a couple of days, we're heading into a dark zone. I'm not afraid. Not a bit. I'm looking forward to all of it, Pop. Just wanted to tell you that. Alright, I have to go.
Is this a quest I just... Oh, what the hell? Activate the antenna. Okay. Oh, what the hell, dude? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That's impossible to fail. Dude, those monkey bars are greased, boys. Good morning, Buck. How are you, bro? Oh, I've not tried the cricket one, actually. The cricket one looked quite amusing. Oh, my God. Where's it put me? Oh, you've got to be choking my Derry Pinkle, mate.
Perhaps I should move away. And where would you go? It's
You have got to be poking my Dinkle Pinkle Winkle, boys. That is rough, boys. You know what that calls for, don't you? You know what that calls for? It's fucking Harry Potter time, lads. Because that is some nonsense, boys. That is some Harry Potter shenanigans. I don't even know where we got to. Where did we get to? There we go. Harry Potter to the fucking rescue, boys. Harry Potter to the rescue. Ain't no one got time for no glitching out crap. Putting you all the way back down there. Alright, so hang on, where are we going from here then? We came across to here, didn't we? Do you see the Nimbus 9000 skills there? I bet you were all impressed with that, weren't you? I know I was. I mean, that was straight up, perfect landing. That's all my hours with Microsoft Flight Simulator, that is, boys. Perfection. Is this where we got? Is this where it epically failed me? It is, isn't it? So, jump. Jump. Jesus, I thought he failed it again then. Okay, so basically just up. Hang on, how'd you get to one? Do they overlap a little bit? They must have, mustn't they? These are those horrible jumps where you kind of feel like... Oh no! Hang on, how do I get to that? That's actually a really good point. How do I get to that? Am I on it? Oh, wow. Am I on it? Damn, that's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. Oh, no. Oh, that was close, boys. So what does this even do, then? St. Joseph Medical Radio Relay. Go to map. Go to map? Why go to map? Why is it not Why is it not all greened out as well? Track the night runner's hideout. Oh, there's... Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, it's... Oh, I think it's showing me where... Look, there's 2 inhibitors over here, which I don't think they normally show on the map, do they? Oh, is that what that... Oh, is that what it is? Take care, Midnight. You look after yourself. Boost the radio. Once then it highlights the location with all the inhibitors. Yeah, got it. I just suddenly clicked it, mate. I saw these two. I thought, oh, those look like inhibitor icons. What's that noise? Oh, it's Pooh. Oh my god, Pooh, you scared the crap out of me there, dude. I thought we just... Oh, wow, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, man? Wow, the sea looks great, man. How are you, Mr. Pooh? Mr. Pooh Bear? The Pooh. The one and only, the Grand Pooh Bear. That felt good. That felt good with the Nimbus 9000, boys. That felt like we deserve that. Have you know? Oh no, it's okay. Don't worry. Yeah, that's good. However, there is still a safe house somewhere, guys. Ah, it's down there. Shall we do the unthinkable? Oh, Assassin's Creed. You see, Microsoft Flight Simulator and Assassin's Creed. It was all part of the warming up. I really want to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla, guys. But does anyone else care? I don't know. I like Valhalla, man. How do I activate this house then? Why is this house not activated? Because they normally go green, don't they? Oh, there it is. There it is. Couldn't see the generator. It's all going according to plan, is it, Mr. Pooh? Good, sir. Good. Pooh, is there anything you need me to do with the guild? Do you need me to hand over ownership for a bit? Because obviously I'm quite enjoying my dying light on the streams at the minute. So I was going to have a chat. I know at one point what I was going to do was drop you and Shades a message and essentially say, like, do you want me to set up like a Zinnovale looking for group and a Nineveh looking for group section in Discord? It's ever so easy for us to set up a role if anybody wants to ping things out, but my honest question is it fucking honestly needed? You know, do we really need to be pinging people? I'm at your mercy, really, dude. But yeah, you know, if there's things you can't do as the deputy, you want me to just give you the guild leadership for a bit, or whoever's active. I mean, we're not expecting people to start, you know, taking on big extracurricular responsibilities, but I don't want to be holding you all back if you are genuinely enjoying it and sticking around for a bit. So don't hesitate, man. Just let us know. Oh, hang on, they've disappeared. Oh no. Should we go see if we can get this inhibitor then? This is cool. This is cool. This is actually really, really freaking cool. Nothing else up here then, Swazza, no? That one has glitched. Hang on, what's that, Owaini? That one has glitched. No reward if you were like this. Hang on, what? Sorry, what's that, Owaini? Sorry, what's glitched, mate? I noticed the St. Joseph Hospital was built in 1971 to replace the old dilapidated infirmary in Trinity. It was equipped with cutting-edge medical devices, including a PET scanner and a robot-assisted surgical equipment. A frontline in the research of the Haran virus followed the 2014 outbreak. I still Haran. It's oh god, Villador. Haran was just mad, man. It was the backdrop of an intense battle between the army and the newly formed peacekeepers. Let's go and see if we can find this this inhibitor. God, the city looks so good from up here. Probably have to. I reckon it's in. They're actually below us. So let's see. Was it you, Spazza, that told me about the vertical drop, mate? Because honestly, it makes me feel like such a badass dude. I love anything to do with flying. Yeah, it's actually made me realise it doesn't have to be a plane or a helicopter. You know, just being up in the air is just so freaking cool, man. Oh, there it is, boys. Holy wow. So is there something similar in Villador, is there? Villador proper. Oh, wow, and that... Oh, my God, was that 3 inhibitors? Ah! Jesus, dude. That's insane. I know Shades asked yesterday about how many there were and all the rest of it. This is quite cool, knowing that there's a way in game to track them all. Oh, dude, so annoying. Oh, shit. Oh, gosh. Oh, my God. Asshole. Oh, shit. Has that started a chase? Oh, it has. Oops, my bad. Got no chance, boys. It's the mighty Grum. Oh, nearly. Great. Oh, gosh. Wait, it does. Yeah, of course it does, Shines. Yeah. I don't want to play a game that no one's got any interest in. Otherwise, like I said, we end up with... it's no fun for me, is it? No point playing a game here all on your lonesome, mate. I can do that off stream. That was mainly needed when we had the queue issues. Now that the queues are gone, we can just set up messages in the grouping channel. You can make temporary deputy with you available and have... I thought you already were. I thought you already were the deputy, weren't you? Pete?
Brand new shipment.
Are you still playing your Shades? I don't know who the most active people are. I mean, I'm not just cherry picking people out. I mean, anyone. Anything I can do to help out. I don't just because I'm not playing it doesn't mean that I don't, care about it. And I'd love to go back. I need, like I said, I just need a bit of downtime to have a think about what it means for the actual Twitch channel. It's something I do have to take into consideration, unfortunately. But there's no real way around that. Good morning, Doc. How are you, bro? Oh, you got a hide. Oh, it's the hideout. Ah, got you, Wayne. Sorry, got you. Yeah, I thought, when I couldn't find the generator, you mean? Yeah, got you.
Get what you need.
Yeah, and it doesn't. We don't need to give officership or whatever we've got access to everybody or the best of the best, do we? Or the highest level. It's really just a case of like making sure if something needs to be done, we can do it. Making sure people can set the guild research and things all the time. But like I said, because I'm not playing it, I don't know if people are still playing on Nineveh. If we're still kind of fragmented, in which case I will happily set up stuff for the Nineveh crowd and for the Zinadale crowd. But I have a think anyway. It's like I said, I know we spoke at length, think we shows. I just don't want fragmentation of the Discord. That was all really. And I don't think it's a big enough game to warrant having to worry about bringing in people that aren't part of our little community just yet. I mean, if it gets to the point where, there's a crew that are really taking it seriously and you want to start recruiting people outside of Grumbovia and therefore they aren't going to want to participate in our community Discord, then absolutely no problem if that becomes something. But otherwise, it just opens the floodgates for people advertising their own Discords for every game that comes along just because we don't have a section for it, and I'm not here to do that, to be honest. We don't have very many hard and fast rules. Shades did an absolutely amazing job with New World, for example. And I couldn't have supported that more because New World was difficult. We actually didn't want some of those people. I certainly didn't. Some of those people part of our community. I didn't mind tagging along for a fight because at the end of the day, war's war in a PvP game. But they would not have been a nice fit for us. Trash talking and all the rest of it. Talking about exploits and cheats in open conversation. I didn't want that as part of it. So having a separate Discord that worked for us made sense, but I've got no issues with other people making other Discords. I just don't advertise them in ours because then it's so much more complicated than it sounds. Because in a way, I'm therefore rubber stamping that community. And I don't know what goes on behind closed doors because I don't have time to access 35 different communities playing 35 different games. So it's not about, you know, being a bit selfish about it. In fact, quite the opposite. I don't want our reputation that we've worked very hard at creating, whether people like it or not, I couldn't give a fuck. But we've been around for a long time, and I don't want to be rubber stamping other people's discords. I've never allowed it, and I never will allow it, so. Right. We want to get in there, but how are we going to, let's drop down and hope that little asshole there. Where, oh, there's no way in. Okay, that's interesting. Let's shoot this asshole. So you're only officer, are you? So we need to sort that out then. So we need someone to be a guild. Have a chat when you're in game. He wants to take over ownership for a bit. I assume I can hand over ownership, but it's not going to fuck us. Or at least get a deputy at the very least, don't we? And then at least I know I'm not holding anything back. And I will happily start thinking if it's a game I can find some time to play, if that makes sense. But I think the writing was on the wall stream-wise, wasn't it, unfortunately? Let's go have a little ganders down here. Very methodical, Shades. Yeah, it is a really good game. There is no doubt about it. I watched Asmund very briefly yesterday. He was after his helmet, wasn't he? I think he got it twice in the one run, didn't he? But it's like, I just can't watch it. I find it a very dull game to watch, to be honest. And even though I now know how it works. Yeah, I mean, as long as Pooh's up for it, yeah, I can easily do that. Or just hand over the full reins and make yourself deputy, or however you want to do it, Shane. Like I said, I'm not here to make that decision. I will just do whatever you need me to do, to be honest. Dead. Deadly, 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 deadly dude. Okay. Right. So it's just downstairs by the looks of it. Yeah, I mean, it's lovely to see the queues drop. It's also really nice to see that actually Amazon weren't the terrible hosts as well, Shades, that we were starting to think they were. You know, they obviously knew the data way better than we did. It was... Oh, that is so cool. I suppose at some point the bots will, of course, come back, but hopefully they'll be able to keep them at bay a little bit. I'm sure lessons have been learned. It's a bit suspicious, isn't it? So I need... It's, oh man, how do I get to it then? It's right there. I don't think I can go through... Oh wow, how do we get over there? No. I think there was another way down, was there? I know there's a container nearby. I'm trying to find it, you little rascal. We go and have a little... Oh gosh, that's a what set? It's never gonna let me take that shot, is it? Nicey, 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 all things spicy. I like it a lot. Okay, cool. How the hell are we gonna get this then? Although, stop playing Lost Ark. I have temporarily, Starkey. Yeah, it's. I wasn't really enjoying it on stream, dude. The stream came very flat, very dead for me, dude. I've never had a problem. I don't mind a quiet chat. This wasn't about, you know, well, why is no one talking in chat or anything like that. You know, we have quiet periods, we have busy periods, and to be honest, mate, it's never really bothered me. I'm used to streaming to no one at times, so, you know, it wasn't about that. It just felt very flat. It felt like even the people that enjoyed the game, there's no real interaction with anyone. I felt very lonely playing it, to be honest, considering it's an MMO. So my stream time was getting less interesting. The game was very enjoyable, but my stream time became less and less enjoyable. And I think it is one of those games where, you know, if you're one of the big boys on stream, I tried dropping down onto that and just seeing if... Oh, there's... Oh man, what the hell, dude? How to drop down into that other area?
Inhibitor container nearby.
Like a wall. I don't know if to just go back. How did we get in the first place? We partially made some time in there, didn't we? Yeah, it's a hard one to explain to be honest, Starkey. It just felt very dry. It's a difficult game to watch, bro. You know, it's some games it doesn't matter. You know, I'm a big believer in Twitch. People don't necessarily watch games that they want to play, because I know I don't. So sometimes we watch games that are just, you know, visually quite interesting, or games that, you know, we might not be able to afford at the time, or games that, you know, we don't want to play because we don't want to play horror games, but we'll watch somebody else go through hell and back playing them. So, you know, there's a whole reason why people watch things on Twitch. But you feel quite lonely playing something like Lost Ark unless you've got a massive community around you that will just watch you play anything. But even the people playing it were not exactly, I don't know, enamored by our own playthrough, I think. It's because in a way a lot of it's spoilery. You know, you don't want to know that cool dungeon that's coming up, so you're not going to be watching it, are you? So it wasn't okay. It's not just about a quiet chat. That isn't an issue. It just felt like there was no actual community interest in the game, to be honest. So it felt, and it's quite a mechanical game as well. It just, I don't know, it just didn't seem to fit us, to be honest. I just, as much as I was enjoying the game, I wasn't looking forward as much to the stream, if that makes sense. Yeah, you know, it is that to a point, Colin, but I mean, you're right, but there's so much more to it than that. But yes, you know, that would be the foundation to build the conversation on, because it's a very difficult conversation to have, because it's no one's fault, you know, it's... But, you know, anyone can watch a first-person game and have a bit of a giggle about a zombie kicking you off a fucking rooftop, but... See, if I was in it for the money, then it would be different, you know, we'd be playing, you know, a particular style of game. But I like to have a chinwag. I like to talk about the games. And it felt like I was talking about mechanics in a game that no one gave a fuck about, to be honest. So oh, dude, clever, man. There was a freaking vent. I totally missed it. So sorry. I'm healing Diddy at the moment, Grim. Do you remember that experience? Healing Diddy? Healing Diddy? No, I don't. I don't know what you mean, Shades. Is that a reference to something in Lost Ark? Is it? Oh my lord! Oh, I'm glad we figured this out, man. This is where the game actually is really cool. When you start going off the beaten path a little bit. I swear to God, I better find a way in there now. Yeah, it looks like we're coming from down below. What the hell is that down there, man? Like some sort of some nuclear device or something. Jesus. Pooh, thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to S4 Boy. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you so much, P. And S4 GZ on the 4 months as well. It's like, wow, you are the dedicated build. Exactly, S4. Exactly. Honestly, dude, I was ready to have a conversation with people when I first fell in love with the game. Honestly, I was going to say, you know, like, look, we've been really sort of open and honest about the stream ever since day one. I would like to make it a more permanent setup in my life. It's already a huge part, but we'd have to start really rethinking things. And I honestly, a Lost Ark came like it was the first time I've ever felt like becoming a one game stream for a long time. I never through choice decided to play a certain zombie game. That looks incredible, man. It just happened, and I just happened to really enjoy the game for so many years. But then started to see a little bit through it, and a couple of other things happened which expedited or something acted as a catalyst for my desire to no longer support that particular project. But which is a very long conversation we'll have another day. Lost Ark, I really felt like, holy shit, dude. You know, this is going to be fucking the one, man. You know, this is an MMO light, but ARPG style game. Tons of stuff to do together. But we, you know, I was really enjoying the streams. You know, people were chatting away. We were getting new people coming and playing it. We got people sitting in queues for hours just to come and join us. Yeah, I was really like, Jesus, dude, I've been waiting for this for fucking years, boys. And then, like, in the space of about a week, it was just, like, interest. Elden Ring came along, and just, like, no one gave a fuck. It was like, yeah, it's just another flavour of the month game. Everyone's fucked off already. People couldn't play with us. They you know, they were almost being forced to play on Nineveh, because obviously the queues in Nineveh were just non-sustainable, and I so fully support people that did that. And it's like it all just fell apart, dude. It's like you say, you either commit to something like that and really go fucking balls deep. I was thinking about like almost rebranding at one point. I've never done that in my life. I was thinking of all sorts, you know, emotes we could get done, all very, you know, Lost Ark focused, but that looks so cool. So this must be one of, so basically, I mean, I'm theory crafting here. This must be one of the rockets that they launched for the chemical, blanketing of the zone, and this must be one that didn't fully detonate. Look, so how cool is that, man? Just crashed in through the building and just never erupted its load. Now we want to get up there, which shouldn't be a problem. That's just like a really nice little bit of visual storytelling there, isn't it? Kind of cool, man. And a tricky one to find, because I didn't pay attention to the vent. Down to 1. Good stuff. Thank you very much, Pooh. Thank you very, very much. And GZ S4. Can you open the lift doors? I sometimes get a prompt for it. It didn't look like it, no. I can always go back and check, see if that was an alternative option, but I'm pretty sure that was the proper route, wasn't it? That's really cool to see that, though. It's like a really nice little bit of hidden storytelling. That's annoying. So, but how did we actually get... Where were the lifts, dude? Obviously, we've presumably got to go back up through there, haven't we? Oh, I can't reach. There we go. How are you today, Doc? How's things your end? There's a new Liam Neeson film out, isn't there? Or due to be out. Is it another Liam Neeson, someone stole my child and now I'm going to fuck you all in the head film? Or is he actually doing something different? Yeah, it doesn't look like it, Swazzer. So the vent was up there, wasn't it? Yeah, and the thing is, Pooh, what you know, it would honestly, it'd be so wonderful to come onto the stream every day having a game. You know, I think every streamer's always secretly wanted that, to be honest. And unless you're one of the really big ones who has broken into the financial elements of Twitch, and therefore playing all the new games doesn't cost you anything because you get the games for free. So you're playing AAA games constantly. You know, it's a very different part of Twitch, you know, way above and beyond anything we'll ever see here. That's very different. So I think most streamers tend to understand that is kind of, you know, variety streaming is... It's expensive anyway, because you've got to fund the games. And, you know, £60 is a huge amount of cash for a game, you know, for a small streamer with basically no real income from the platform. So you're already, you know, financially investing in something with no return. So that puts off a lot of folks that are doing it only as a hobby anyway. But then you've also got, of course...
I have to tell my kids no food tonight.
The fact that some people just don't like certain games. So, you know, even if you had a core audience of 100 people, you know, for game A, you know, if you go and play Gran Turismo, you might only have like 5 people that are interested in racing games. So, you know, I think for people that are trying to financially incentivize their channels or build communities for the sake of building a community and nothing else, which is very commendable, it's easier to find a game. It's the path of least resistance. And you find a directory, and you hit that directory, and that's all you hit. And it's very easy. It's an easy way to monetize, but you also see the soul. You see the soul-crushing light goes off behind the eyes. When you're a small streamer without a huge income from the game that is just that one that just brings in a little bit. But it's the same game every day. You start thinking, I'm a gamer. I used to play so many games, and now I'm stuck playing this one game. And if I play something else, you know, your viewer count plummets, and then you know the subs aren't going to come in, and that's what faces so many streamers. Now we're very, very different because I work, so it doesn't really matter. Unfortunately, obviously with things like this having happened, it does make you realise how much time goes into it all. I hadn't, you know, I'm not an idiot. I know how much I stream, of course I do, and I'm very lucky that I don't need a huge amount of sleep and things, but there are other things I could be doing. and we all know, I'm not talking about a stream, we all know that. You know, every time we play a video game, we know that there are other things that we should be doing. And it is, it kind of, it does brings it all home a little bit. Oh my god, you poor bastard. Oh man, you just got wrecked, boy. You struggle, sorry, I struggle with a wait sign. Oh, what happened just there on my screen? Something just flashed on my screen. The thing with Lost Ark is there are 3 years of content behind, so it's not going to go away anytime soon. Elden Ring has already started to slump as people get bored up. Oh, absolutely, Starky. Oh, yeah. But what my point stands. It goes to show how fragile it is. You suddenly decide to put all your eggs in one basket, and just as you're thinking about actually that would actually be really quite cool to have, like, you know, a really dedicated channel around Lost Ark with a group of people, you know, within a guild, and we're really nailing it. You know, we're really enjoying it, even if it is only like, you know, 30-40 people, whatever it's going to be. But then you suddenly realise, holy fuck, you know, we were about to commit to this, and now everyone's fucked off playing another game. You know, are they going to come back? You know what it's like when you leave a game even for a few days. You know, you think, well, I was enjoying it, but actually, do I want to go back? You know, do I want to get back into the grind of an MMO? Yeah, this is just talk. You know, there's no right, there's no wrong, there's no judgment, there's nothing here. This is just spitballing, you know, the facts of, you know, like a lot of people wouldn't talk about this kind of stuff. You know, it's all they care about is getting money. That they want to make money each day. You know, I could put up a subs required for today to maintain the stream. And it would be like, that's what it costs us to stream. You know, I need X amount of subs a day, otherwise I can't maintain it. And I've never done anything like that, you know. The thing with, sorry, 3, yeah. I would follow along anyway, Pooh. Yeah, well, thank you. I mean, that's good. Yeah. And that's it, but I miss banter. There was no banter with Lost Ark, man. There was no, I don't know. Maybe it's because people were so enjoying the game. You know, they're busy playing it and not watching Twitch, perhaps. Who knows? But I don't know. I don't know. All I know is Liam Neeson's got another film out, and he seems to be quite pigeonholed. I just wondered if maybe he'd reached out a little bit, or is he just Mr. Grim Liam Neeson on the phone saying, I'm going to rip your intestines out because you've stolen my, I don't know, daughter. Or, well, it's always a daughter, isn't it? He always has his daughter kidnapped. You never want to be a virgin in a horror film, and you never want to be a child of Liam Neeson, do you? It's just that simple. Yeah. What do I do? I literally do anything for work. I did have. I think I don't think I've got one to go back to now. Not because you're getting the sack because you've had COVID, but it was more kind of filling holes in other teams. So obviously, when you've been out for a while, it's you know, other people come along. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I've done everything. I'll do anything to make ends meet, dude. I don't really worry about such things. I cleaned toilets and disinfected COVID testing stations for extra cash during the pandemic. So yeah, I'm not a proud man, mate. I'll do whatever it takes if it's an extra couple of quid, and I can do it late of an evening when other people are fast asleep. And then I don't need to worry about incentivizing the stream, I suppose, or monetizing it. A professional knobber, that's all. I got bored playing Lost Ark by myself, but enjoyed playing it whilst watching you play it at the same. Yeah, and that's a nice way. You know, I've always been. I know how it feels to be on the other side, guys, as well. Don't for one minute think I'm a fucking cunt about all this. You know, I can tell you endless tales. When I first started watching Twitch, a little bit more seriously, I was thinking, you know, I've done back to build a PC and. There was a guy I was watching, obviously who remained nameless because it's not his fault, but he was embarking on a journey playing Guild Wars 2. And I thought, fuck it. If he's playing Guild Wars 2, I want in on that guild. This could be such a cool community thing. And at the time I was still building the PC or was about to upgrade. I can't remember anyway, whatever it was. But there was a reason why I didn't jump in straight away while he was playing it. By the time I got Guild Wars, right, I got Guild Wars, I knew which server he was playing on, I was active in his Twitch chat, and the day I started playing was the day he started playing another game. And all my hopes and dreams were shattered. I was so upset, man. I'm not going to lie to you. I hated him for it. I fucking hated him for it. I was like, you fucking wanker. I've just been out and bought this fucking game, dude. And now you're fucked off playing something else. Now, obviously, that feeling didn't linger. But in the moment, I'm not going to lie to you. I felt very upset, man. I felt very, very upset. But it's no one's fault, you know. You know, it was silly of me to feel like that. Of course, it's absolutely pathetic, very juvenile, very immature. But that's how I felt, you know. I'm not going to lie to you. Liam Neeson, give me back my iPod. Everyone in the room. That's the one, out, yeah. I haven't seen it. I just heard that there was a new Liam Neeson film due out. I assume at the cinema. You're right, Filthy Loso. He's not happy with that car, is he? Yeah, he's. I think they're trying to break into the boot, but he's not doing. He's obviously not a very good lockpicker like us. So anyway, there we go, Stock. It's a Travis Block. Travis Block. What a name, Travis Block. I bet there were some focus groups on that one, right? Travis Block lives and fights in the shadows. A freelance government fixer. Block is a dangerous man whose assignments have included extracting agents out of deep cover situations,
when Block discovers a shadowy program called Operation Unity is striking down ordinary citizens for reasons known only to Block's boss, FBI Chief Robinson. He enlists the help of a journalist, but his past and present collide when his daughter and granddaughter are threatened. Now Block needs to rescue the people he loves and expose the truth for a shot at redemption. Nothing and no one is safe when secrets are hidden in black light.
So basically, Liam Neeson has his daughter and granddaughter abducted and kills everyone in the room. Is that for real? Now, you haven't just made that up, right? Is it another Liam Neeson film where his daughter gets nicked? But in this time, just to really ramp it up, it's his daughter and his granddaughter. You gotta be shitting me, boys. That is shocking. Guild Wars 2 is great. Yeah, I did play it. Yeah, I stuck with it. I actually did play it with a couple of the guys from that channel, so yeah, I did enjoy it. But yes, it is. I do. You know, I've been on both sides of the fence. I'm certainly not going to sit here and pretend otherwise. So I know it's frustrating. There's just so much more to think about, unfortunately. You know, it's not just. You know, I've got friends, man. I've got some really good friends here on Twitch that are as important, and in some cases even more important than the you know, some of the real people in my life. But it's a fragile balance, isn't it? And I think it's something a lot of. I don't consider myself a content creator, so I shouldn't say that, but. Yeah, it's something that a lot of people wouldn't talk about. It's a very delicate subject, but I don't care. It's just full open transparency. I couldn't give a fuck. You know, judge me all you want, but at least I'll be honest with you, you know. That is the real plot. Travis Block. It's just such a focus group name, isn't it? Travis Block is. They're never called Periwinkle Thaddeus, are they? You know what I mean? You think all these dudes with these really badass names, you know what I mean? That you know, they wouldn't have anything to prove. But if you were baptized, you know, Thaddeus Periwinkle, you'd probably have a bit of a chip on your shoulder and become a right psychopath, wouldn't you? I think they're missing a trick, to be honest. Alright, now, I think we have achieved wonderful things here today. So I am going to crouch and let's have a look. So, the main... Should we go and do the main quest? Should we carry on with the main quest? Oh, hang on. Where's the... now. How do we get over there, guys? Serious question. Do I come back through the tunnel and travel that way? Or do I need to come in from over here? Does anyone know? Because it's a long way to go if I F it. Okay, can I just come in from this side and go and get that inhibitor, perhaps? I'm actually not totally convinced I understand the map in that area. So we have found we've got one military drop there, one there, and one there. So we've got 3 military drops in that zone, haven't we? Will I be playing Elden Ring? Basically, the plan with Elden Ring is just to wait for the PC version to actually not be crap, to be honest, Filthy Loso. So if we can get a good patch for it, I think I'd happily give it at least a bash. Kind of fell out of love with the Souls games, with Dark Souls 2, and then haven't really been back. But Elden Ring looks like a fun one, you know, it does look like a fun game. So yeah, I think we will, but I don't. A game like that everyone's ranting and raving about, whether or not it's a blowing steam out of their arse situation, I don't know because I haven't played it. But you know, and I know I don't trust a single content creator out there talking about it because it's a cash cow for them. An Elden Ring game of that status with so many hidden secrets and no natural path through it is content creation goldmine. So they have everything invested in it. It's like a really big payday for them. So, you know, it is by its very nature heavily Like, for example, no one talks about how bad the PC version is. And it's terrible. It should never have been allowed to release like that. But no one talks about that because they don't care. Because they're you know, just following the crowd. But, you know, any other game wouldn't have got away with it. You know, performance issues like that. But, therefore, my stance is, whether it's good or whether it's bad, let's at least give it a chance by playing it in a good format. Let's wait until the PC version is nice and solid. You know, the whole point in a game like that is to have a nice, consistent frame rate. To give yourself the best experience in combat. You know, why would I want to play a stuttery, hitchy piece of crap? So yes, we will definitely play it, but we're just going to have to wait for that big patch. If it looks like that patch isn't going to happen, you know, because let's be honest, they are a bit shit when it comes to technical prowess over there, then I'll get it on the PlayStation 5 version, which seems to be the one that most of the big content creators have now switched to. So,
sometimes if I stay out too long, I get the
but you know, the best seeming experience. And obviously, because I haven't got a Series X, so for me, it's an easy solution. But yeah, we'll get there. Hopefully. We've still got Dying Light at the minute, and we've still got a decision to make about Lost Ark, and obviously we've also still got Forbidden West, which I really do want to play. I really enjoyed the first Horizon game. Yeah, I'm not sure about the route to take. Excuse me. Travis Blocker, Buff McDrinklots, Big McLarge Huge, Slam Squat Thrust. they're my new character names for Lost Ark, Doc. How you doing, Mara? How's things? Art Carbuncle, I like it. How are you, Tak? How's things? Travis Block reminds me of Kurt Russell's Agent Cobra from Escape from LA. I've seen Escape from LA. I have seen that one. Does ring a bell. That's an old one, right? A very, very old one, yeah. Who's that down there? Well, oh, he's doing a little bit of cooking his brew. Look, Elden Ring's a lot of fun. The FPS issues only at first appeared in the first hour, so that it runs almost seamlessly at 60. Well, that's fine, Findus. That's not what everyone else is telling me. So I'm glad you're experiencing that, but that certainly isn't what other folks are telling me, and what I've seen firsthand on Twitch and YouTube. So all I can say, Findus, brilliant. I'm glad you're having a good experience, mate. But yeah, that is. I've read the Digital Foundry analysis. I understand the issues with DX12, the API, the shader caching issues, and to me it sounds like it's something that is there for absolutely everybody. Some people just, you know, are able to not, you know, pick up on it. It doesn't bother them. If you've got a magical computer that has fixed it, Finderis, that's brilliant, dude. Godspeed to you, mate. But, you know, I've spent endless times watching it. Even the placebo fixes people have come up with. It's clearly part of the issue with them having chosen to use the DX12 API and having just fucked it, basically. So there's a hope they can fix it. Fingers crossed for those of us that are extremely sensitive to those frame drops and things that I've seen. Are you playing on PlayStation 5, are you? Yeah, I watched... who was it I was watching earlier? Tetra Ninja playing it, and... you know, I do have to be very careful what I watch because I try not to see too many spoilers. But he was doing he was actually on his way to a boss, and his roaming compared to the PC version that I've seen on Twitch. You know, when I was watching Ko and Asmon and people like that, it was just so smooth, man. So much smoother. I assume there's a graphical price to pay. You know, textures are not as great and all the rest of it. But I don't really care. I just want smooth, consistent frame pacing. You know. Right, now, let's make a decision about where we're going then. So, we are... Still not sure what to do. Should we just put a point there? I'm going to put a point there just see if we can even get there. I'm not even sure we can get there. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I mean, I've seen tech breakdowns on that. I know in theory, once the shader cache profiles are all set, you will start seeing improvements once it's all locked in, because at the moment the stutters and hitches happen every time there's a new asset of any sort loaded into the game, whether it be an individual, a new piece of foliage, a new post-processing. It always leads to stuttering. So obviously as that shader cache is created, you start noticing improved performance over time, but every time you enter a new zone, it's still going to do the same thing. You know, there's no magical fix for that, unfortunately. Okay, right, so let's, oh, hang on, let's just take out whoever is over there. Is he down? Is he dead? Oh shit, I didn't get my weapon out. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I missed. God, I hate that thingy reticle, man. I've missed so many arrow shots since I had the bow. Sorry, since I had the grapple. I just do not understand why they thought that was a good idea. I can't remember if it was that intrusive in the first game, or because that had like a square reticle, didn't it, for the grappling hook? But I'm not sure if oh man, I'm not sure if the reticle was only out when the grapple hook was out, which is I suppose the change I'd like to see in this, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's a good game. This is. I just hope the next that there's a patch due this week, Filthy Loso, which we're hoping will fix. Oh my god, what happened there? Which we're hoping will fix some of the issues with this one as well. Inventory full. Inventory full. Full of what? Huh? What can I possibly be full of? I was gonna say, as long as I'm still getting things like scrap and stuff, otherwise we'll, I'm not sure what, I haven't really paid any attention to what we get from zombies. I tend to loot them, and I'm focusing on other things, so. Obviously full on something, but I don't know what, it'd be nice if it said what you're full of, wouldn't it? You know, can no longer hold any more, I don't know, alcohol bottles, so I know to go make a load of Molotovs, perhaps, would be a nice little extra. I imagine they added the grappling hook after the quality testing because there's no way it would have... Yeah, I can't remember the first one, to be honest, Liz. I'm not sure whether it was an issue in that game as well, and I've just conveniently forgotten it. But I know it was a very, very large, like almost rectangular reticle, but for the grappling hook in that one, wasn't it? I can't remember. But the grappling hook in that was out all the time. Because it was such a good way to traverse the world, wasn't it? So maybe that's why we never really picked up on it being an issue. But it makes aiming the bow like it's really weird because you're so, you know, it's further compounded by the fact that I have a skill which, if it worked, which it doesn't, I have a skill that when I have the bow out like this, and in theory, if I press the right trigger button down, like that, I can then tag 3 targets with it and fire like 3 arrows simultaneously. That circle is exactly the same shape as the grapple circle. It just doesn't, I just don't think it has like the triangular elements to it. So you can imagine how busy it would get if that was working. Is this skill here, look. That one there, look. Press right stick in to trigger precise aiming, then mark up to 3 targets. It doesn't show you the circle like in the mini preview video, but we have seen it work on occasion. Oh, good luck, Doc. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So, artifact, collectible, safe code. Let's have a quick look. So we should be able to figure out... It's not that one. It's got to be that one. What the fuck? Well, that is that times 2? Is that just the times, or is that trying to say to the power of 2? So 1,000 divided by 10 is 100, right? Has anyone got a pen? Has anyone got a pen on them? So 100 divided by 10 is 100. 1,000, sorry, divided by 10 is 100. 3,333, is that times 2? Would be 6666666. Plus 22,000. No, that can't be right. It just can't be right. So how would that so I see what it's doing actually. So it's going to be 22 for the first digit, isn't it? So we're going to do 22 67 22 67 66 I assume. Let's give it a bash. 22, was it 67? 22, or was it 66? 22 67 66. Let's just, right, I think we were full on all that, weren't we? I was thinking it was a 3-digit code like the other one. It's I was like, how can that possibly make sense? What did you say? Oh, Findris. So 2260. Oh, did I get it wrong? Did I say 76? Oh shit. 22. Nice one, Findris. 67. Yeah, I was thinking like, how does that translate to 3 numbers? You know, like as in 555, like the last one, or 666, whatever it was. 22, 67, 66. 5, 6. There we go. Anything? Oh, it's another one of the ducks, look. Yeah, I think that's 2 ducks we've got now. I'm not entirely sure what they. I think someone in chat said something to do with, what was it? Was it a bike? Does it unlock a bike or something? What's that noise? What's that noise? Did you hear that then? That sounded really... Oh my god! Oh my god, that's... Oh my god. Firing arrows into the floor. Yeah, we're not going to get through this route, are we? Unless we go back through... I think this is the way we came, isn't it? So we can't get through there. Let's see if there's a way around. There we go. So this is the main tunnel, isn't it, that we've been through a couple of times. Oh, I thought it was closed. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I think I'm sure the quack ducks. I'm sure someone said in chat yesterday that there was a push bike or something. A dancing demolisher. I'd like to try the hoverboard, dude. I know you said it was like really janky, but I would like to see it. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Follow you? What on Twitch or where do you want us to follow you? The Real Killer King. It's a bit of a long name, dude. The Real Killer King. It's too wishy-washy, bro. You need a rebrand, mate. It's too much. It's not catchy. It's not it's not cutting it, bro. You gave it with the hoverboard. What is it a race you have to do to get it, is it? Sorry, I've got a text message coming through from my dad. I can see him struggling to get his message across. He's just written, I obviously can't say exactly what it is, but he's just written something that literally makes no fucking sense whatsoever. So he's... Oh dear, man. Old men and their mobile phones. All right, so are we nearly here? How far away are we from our actual objective? Quite some distance. It's almost like I missed the route. I don't know, maybe we can't get to it from here, guys. Maybe that's the whole point. That's what I was a bit worried about. Because I assume I can't go up there, but then again, maybe we can. No, can't get up there. Too slippy slidey, guys. Shit. I could get high and try and parachute across to it. Don't think you can climb these towers, can you? You can. Oh, the twins from the first game. What are they in this? Are they, Swazza? What was the family name? Who were they, dude? Oh man, I didn't know about that. Yeah, that's nowhere near high enough. Even if I got up there, I don't think it would be high enough, to be fair, guys. And I'm about to die horribly. I better shoot off anyway, I think. Yeah, I don't want to use the I don't want to use the broomstick for general stuff. We've used it twice now. We used it once for the broken windmills, which seemed legit, to be fair. Oh, I don't have an issue with that. As soon as they are actually glitched out. And we used it earlier today because I died at the top of a very large tower through what I genuinely don't feel was my fault, to be fair. It felt like, even when I did it the second time, it felt like there was a moment's hesitation by the game as to whether or not I made the jump, so I used it just to get us back to where we were. Because I died and it put me like bloody miles away. Follow you, please. But for what? Follow you where, dude? I'm not sure where you're asking me to follow you, King. Where do you want us to follow you, dude? I'm afraid I don't follow anyone on this account, as far as I know. I have my stream account and my follow account. Because, again, another area of Twitch that causes untold fiasco for people that are... I don't know what world they live in, but... You're following so-and-so, but you're not following me. Why? I don't love you anymore. So I thought, that's easy then, innit? I just stopped following fucking everyone. And then I have my other account for following, so I know when people go live. And no one knows that account, so... It can't hurt anyone then. Same with Discords. You're a member of their Discord, but you're not a member of my Discord. Why? Why, Grum? Don't you love me? No, I don't. I don't love you at all. And your Discord shit. But obviously, having no filter like that causes me untold problems. So I just decided to delete all Discords. I'm a simple man with simple requests and desires. I have the nuke it all kind of strategy when it comes to such things. Where the hell? So that's weird then. So why has it brought me here and yet there's nowhere to go? Am I missing something? Oh, can I recommend a good SSD for the PlayStation 5? I have no idea, dude. I've not even put those fantasy plates on yet, mate. Yeah, is there a problem with the existing one? Is that you're going to make it go even faster, or you just want some more storage space? I honestly don't know, dude. Because I wasn't expecting to have a PlayStation, so I never really looked into such things, dude. Yeah, I really don't know. I wish I could help you, bro. Lubmerg? What's a Lubmerg? I'm really confused. Unless, now that we've done the mission... These doors are closed, is all I can think of. So I'm going to assume we basically can't get to where we're trying to get to from here. In which case, does anyone know what the hell I'm supposed to do? Has anyone done this mission? We need to be over here. The only other thing I can think of is coming across this bridge. It's got to be, hasn't it? It just must be. So, does anyone know how you fast travel in this game? I don't think I've ever fast traveled. Can I just... Oh, maybe I just have to... Oh, hang on. So should we try it? Shall I just try fast traveling? Ooh. Let's give it a go. Oh, it's Grumble backwards. Look, Berg. It's quite cool. I was thinking it was a German beer. I'll have a nice pint of Lutberg, me old mucker. Yeah. What's our spec? What PC specs? We're actually running a 5900X with an RTX 3090 at the moment. Okay. Which I really do need to get some pictures up of on the new build section, don't I? Okay. Oh wow, look at that. Look at his feet. That's so cool, man. Oh, what the hell? Oh god, I thought I'd just been shot. That's that power attack, man. No, sir. Just no. You're just thinking about upgrading, sorry. So what, are you upgrading, what, as in, you just mean storage, do you mean? You just want some more storage so you don't have to delete and what have you? I've been very blessed with a copy of Gran Turismo 7. I didn't get a chance to play it yesterday, Serenity. Oh my god, dude. Seriously, bro. It is such a loving... Just testimony to everything about cars, man. You feel like... It's really cool, because it actually... For people that aren't actually into cars and the history of automobiles, for example, like myself, I'm really not a petrolhead. I'm really not. Never been interested in cars. Love bikes, but not cars. But I do love my racing games, and it's wonderful. You know, it teaches you about, you know, the basics of cars. Everything from, you know, the beginning of the game is sort of telling you a little bit about, you know, compacts and you know, why they're so popular, and, you know, the various models that, in particular, the Japanese manufacturers is where it starts, have played a role in that. You know, it's a really wonderful, clean, informative and enjoyable experience. It's almost like playing a documentary, but with all the, you know, bombastic racing tied into it. It really is a work of love, man. It's very impressive so far, and I've hardly even touched it yet, you know. But yeah, damn, it's such a beautiful game. There's one area where the it's getting down to Elpus. Where's the... We need the alarm dude taken out of ASAP. Oh, I should have stomped. I could have stomped. No, Stompy McShannigan. Oh! Oh! Oh, dear me. That was beautiful. Did you finish Dying Light, Sonny? Because I know you were really looking forward to this, but I haven't really heard you mention it, to be honest, mate. Did it live up to your expectations, or did it sort of sizzle out a little bit? Okay. You gotta start playing Fallout 76. Is that what you've been hitting up, is it? You know, I enjoyed my time with that, actually. It's a good game. And again, another game I really had so much more content to explore. Like, loads more. Okay. Right, so I think we've got a better chance of... Should we just... Oh, there's nowhere to sell or anything, is there?
Good to know the squad has my back.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh, where? 30 meters. Ooh. Should we stop on this little island?
Nearby.
God, that is so cool. God, I sort of vaguely remember this area now. 17 meters away. Oh, it must be underwater. Oh, it is underwater. Damn, it's so crisp and clear, man. Beautiful. Beautiful indeed. Where's my little island gone? What's that perfect timer? What on earth is that, dude? Is that even a thing, dude? Aiden Babaden. Aiden, I remember. What's that from? What the fuck? They have a Martian Invaders DLC at the moment. They look like the Martians in Mars Attacks. It's funny. Ah, see, that would drive me mad, mate. Yeah. That would be a period of Fallout 76. I don't like that sort of stuff, Serenity. I don't like it when things do things that are wacky for the sake of wacky, mate. I wasn't a fan of the film, so that would be a big negative for me, unfortunately. I like things to be consistent. I like a consistent theme. That's why I didn't get on with Final Fantasy, A Realm Reborn. Too much scope and variation in too many elements of the game. Wow, that just looks incredible. Jesus. So that is like a poisoned Zon. I know who Aiden is, but what's Aiden Babaden, the Hayden, the waiter? I know who Aiden is, mate. I'm not a fucking idiot, but what's that babbling nonsense you just wrote in chat? Alright. Oh, ayo. Now, 50-50 chance, I reckon. Is he really there or is he not? He was. Just random shit I thought it might be, dude. You clearly put a lot of effort into that. You could have just said, alright, good mate, dude, mate. How's the weekend been, fella? And I go, it's been alright, mate. Yeah, it's not been too bad. But instead, you just confuse the fuck out of everyone. Oh, gosh, I didn't have me choppy chopper out. Oh, my lord, dude. Steady on, sir. Steady on. I can hear you. So this is literally where we want to be, isn't it? Because this is the dam-like, yeah. I was about to say the dam-like structure, as it literally says you're at the dam. Oh God, ugh, it's awful, man. Right, okay. Well, we're here, but how the hell do we get in there? Have I come around on the wrong side? I think we probably have, haven't we? However, we may have found a way up and over. Before we go in here, however, oh yeah, because that was that GRE facility, wasn't it? Did we ever get the Let's just go and reread the quest. Let's just make sure I'm 100% up to date with where we were. Because a minute ago, we were... What was the name of that dude we met yesterday? Steve. Was it Steve? Was it Star Metal Steve? He was the sort of... Peace, bro! Peace, bro! He was smuggling the stuff through, wasn't he? Good morning, Missy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? How's things? Slamp found a bow. Yeah, I actually bought this bow yesterday for 3,000. It was in the shop. Just literally just a sort of skip and a hop from where we logged out yesterday. But yeah, they're quite... Just check all the stores once you reach a certain point in the game. Tout. So every time you go back to a safe zone, just double check the vendors. I think I've only ever found one bow, and that was actually yesterday, which was in the... well, I won't say specifically in case you weren't here, but it was in a particular NPC's bedroom. I think it's the only time I've actually found a bow. All the others have either been quest related or purchased. Oh, unknown location. Let's have a quick look where we are on the map then. It's definitely worth going off the beaten track a little bit, isn't it? We'll probably be coming back through here as part of the quest, but... Jesus, good God. That must have been the blast prop. Stamina, dudes. Oh, how did that not hit you, bro? Oh, no, 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 no. I keep seeing the X thinking it's the stomp prompt, but if your reach is 0, you die. If your reach is... Did you miss a word? Did you miss a word? You did, didn't you? You fucked it. You had one job, Perfect Timer, and you fucked it, dude. You just can't get that quality of viewer like you used to get on Twitch anymore. Appalling, sir. You're level 3. I made it. Oh god, have I just got hit? Oh my god, I'm scratching bleeding nuts for a minute. Get out of here, mobbers. Oh no! I don't want to use Conan. Inventory. What should we try? What about this? A rare two-handed axe. Let's try that. That could be interesting. Oh, blimey. Look at that, eh? Oh, choppy but chopperson. You can do a power attack with it. Whoa. Okay, we'll give it a go. You see what I mean? See how I switched and it did exactly the same thing again. When you switch, the first time you use the A prompt, it doesn't work. God, that's annoying. Your stores aren't. So you're not. Yeah, you didn't do this mission, Grummet. I felt like it was going into the final chapter of the story, so I went back to do the other city. I could be wrong. Oh, what the hell? What? What? What, for real? What? If I do this mission, that's it? What made you think that, dude? That's a bit worrying, Swazzer. That's a bit worrying to say the least. I did say yesterday, Swazzer, several times, I can't help but feel that I'm missing... I don't know, missing... how can I put it? missing direction, perhaps, is the best way of looking at it. With regards the main, what we decided to call facilities. Why is it not letting me take those? I can press X. Look, it's not doing anything. Is there a? Anyone see the combo or anything? Can check up top. I've made it a reflex to check the traders each time I go into a safe zone, and sometimes rarely they have a bow in the inventory. Yeah, and also always buy all the scrap stuff as well. You can easily afford it. There's a couple of times where I realised I'd got quite low on scrap metal and just general crafting parts for things like for lockpicks or for making arrows and things. So yeah, always buy all the basic junk collectibles. It costs you very little and presumably saves you a lot of scavenge time as well, which is probably what my inventory's for. We've got a safe without a code, or did I find a code and I just simply didn't realise? Did anyone spot if I picked up a golden? I wonder if I picked up a golden letter, a collectible clue, and just missed it. You don't play at night, Omega. I've had a no sleep playthrough, so I've only ever slept once in the game, and that was as part of the tutorial where you first contact the dude on the tower. So yeah, I'm trying to complete it without any sleepies. You made the mistake of accidentally holding down Y. that's why I've got so many fire arrows, boo. I made something like 530 fire arrows, dude. I was actually in my head. I think I even partially managed to sort of articulate it here on stream. I did kind of mention I'll treat ourselves to like 50, and I was thinking maybe even 80 arrows, you know. Let's have some fun with the bow. And I held down the Y button, and lo and behold, 530 fire arrows appeared in my my inventory. I was not impressed, dude. It's actually the first time I realised there was only one save game slot. They're very dangerous. Right, I'll tell you what. Let's just have a quick reread of the journal thus far for this quest. Oh, I should have done the side quest. I think everything else is. Oh, we've still. Oh, I've actually still got a couple of quests. Book Club, Black Widow, and Master Brewer, by the looks of it. Oh no, that's a chase one or a parkour one. Oh, it doesn't tell me much. Veronica was hiding in a building on Courtesan and Rose Street, saying had to get there before the renegades who were... Veronica runs the Doctor, right? Is that where I got confused yesterday? Because I don't think we actually knew her first name, did we? And it was actually Dr. Ryan. I think that's right. Yeah. The description made it sound that way. Could be tinfoil hat by Hudson's. I was going to say I'm a bit worried now, Swazza. At which point did the little bubble of concern hit you? Like imminently now, or? Good morning, Rev. Good morning. Good morning. How do you repair weapons on the go? Well, you can't. You can, but you can only repair them to a point. So if you go to the inventory, can't really show you because I haven't got one that's kind of mullered, but if you go to your inventory, so come into here, and let's say you've got anything that's got slots in it. It will need to have slots. and you click modify. Let's say, at the minute you can see this shoelace machete, right? It's got 210 durability, yeah? Let's say it was down to 100 durability. Every time I add a mod to it, it repairs it by 50. So you can play the repair game up to a maximum of 150. Because you can place a tip on it, you can place a shaft on it, and you can place a grip on it. And each one of those will give you 50 durability. Look, every single mod gives you 50 durability. So you can do that on the fly. So if you've got a weapon that you particularly like, use it as is, get a feel for it. Wait till the durability is about 50, 60 down, and then just add a tip, a shaft, or a grip to it, and carry on. At some point, though, it will break. There is some rare-ass amulet, apparently, which will give it an enhanced durability, but I suppose that might be more Harry Potter Nimbus 9000 broomstick shenanigans for the more the peeps that don't like, I suppose, mind skewing the general difficulty of the game, I guess. For Philippe, thank you for the follow as well. Omega Beastos, thank you for the follow. And Pooh, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Big shout out to Pooh, guys. Thank you for the gifted sub going out to McGlashan. And I hope you're well, McGlashan. Have you found gold yet, dude? Thank you for the 29. And Pooh, thank you for the gifted sub to Serenity on the 27 as well. Thank you very, very much indeed. Very kind of you, Pooh. Thank you. There's another way to repair, but it's a big spoiler. Oh, is that the amulet charm thing that we know about, Filthy, or something else? The Wise Katana. I think I got given something from a Twitch drop, which I popped in my stash, which is, or maybe it was a pre-order thing, because obviously we got access to a few extras, because we got sent a copy of the game, didn't we? It's because you'd uncovered all the areas, done the tower, done all the things Matt Jack gave me the location of the scientist we asked for. Kind of feels like a key story point. Right, okay. So have you met Veronica here then? Have you met Veronica? Or not Swazza? Oh yeah, I've actually, in fact I think I've got that one, haven't I? Yeah, there is one. It reduces, yeah, I've got it on here. It becomes more durable. It reduces durability by durability damage, if you like, by 10%, doesn't it? Is it grip? Reinforces your weapon, lowering the amount of durability it loses with each strike. Durability cost per hit is minus 10%, but presumably you can upgrade this. I don't know what you can therefore get durability cost per hit reduction down by, if you can actually get 100% or not. I mean, it's upgradable by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ticks. So yeah, could be one to keep an eye open for, maybe, Tau. Yeah, good call, dude. Good call. Got back late this evening, did you, from the gold hunt, and found I put a pick up in the dick sword, the real world for you. We got 7.6 grams. Is that a lot? I don't know. Is that good, McGlashan? You'll have to forgive me. If someone gave me, like, 10 grams of gold, what does that equate to, dude? What's 7.6 mean? Is that itself a huge amount? I don't know, mate. I've got no idea what that translates to, or is the fact that might not be valuable, like millions of pounds, obviously, but is it enough to let you know you're in the right place? That you'll narrow it down and get more each time, kind of thing. It's the catalyst. So that's 660. So really, so that's how much 7.6 grams of gold is worth. 7.6 is worth $660. Wow, dude. So if in my head I try and remember it, $100 per gram, it's not quite that much, but dude, that's amazing. Congrats, dude. What do you do with it, McGlashan? Do you immediately sell it, or do you just keep that, and try and sell more in bulk, kind of thing? Yeah, that's really cool. There's an Easter egg charm that's, I think that's what we were talking about yesterday, Faye. So the charm, yeah. Is it hard to get, dude? Or let me just drink my coffee. How are you doing, Missy? How's Horizon doing? Yeah, I bet it's exciting, isn't it, Rev? Yeah, I bet it is, man. How do they, you know, like you get, it's carat, isn't it? Is it carats? No, that's diamonds. You have different ratings of gold, don't you? Gold isn't just gold, is it? Isn't there like a purity measurement with gold? I don't really do jewellery, so I don't really remember, but there are different gradients. What's the word for that? You know, you get a ring, and if it's really good quality gold, it has... It's not carats, is it? Carats is diamond, like a weight or whatever is a diamond. You know, like a 1 carat diamond is like gargantuan huge, isn't it? What is it? Oh, it is carats. Oh, it is carats. Oh, I thought that was diamond. I was right. So what's the spectrum for gold? What's the highest you can get naturally occurring? Because presumably that has quite an impact, doesn't it? Oh shit, we're about to die. You know, or does it not matter a lot? You know, 24 karat gold is, you know, is it double the value of 12 karat gold, for example? The area they went, someone else found a 5-ounce nugget that's worth 12 grand. My God, dude, that sounds crazy, dude. I suppose you've only got to hit the mother lode a few times, didn't you, McGlashan? And then I guess the pressure for the year's off, and then just pure enjoy it. And how do you look for it, dude? Are you like panning, mining? What are you actually doing to get it, dude?
It's
Well,
you.
okay, there's Veronica.
I remember you from the bazaar.
Let me just stock up on a couple of things. Let's make some of those. Let's make another one of those. There we go. And also throwing daggers might not be a bad idea. We got another batch. We'll use these last 2 and then we'll switch out. So... you kick over the right rock. What, is that it? You're just walking around, kicking over rocks and rubbly bits and using a metal detector. When it goes bling, 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 there's a good chance it's gold. Oh, it's diamond's clarity. I was thinking it was like a 1 carat diamond or something. Yeah, I just got it, yeah. Like I said, I'm not really into jewellery. Yeah, carats are made gold stuff. So it's purity for raw gold, carats for made gold. Ah, gotcha. And yours is running at 93% purity. Wow, nice, dude. So make what have you done this, Tao? Have you done this? No, you're miles behind it, you bro. How am I today? Yeah, I'm not feeling great, to be honest, Missy. I didn't have the best night yesterday. I really struggled, and honestly, I got this ball of pain in the middle of my back. Like no other this morning. I really struggled getting the stream up, to be honest, today, mate. But yeah, it's you know, I think once you're up and about and you're cracking on with the day, it's not as bad. So, girlfriend's not good. Well, you know, rest of the fam seem to be doing all right. Dad's his normal whiny self. He's alright. What's the British currency? GBPs, the British pound, the pound.
Had a feeling we'd cross paths sooner or later.
You patched up Barney, right?
He whimpered like a baby soon as he saw the needle.
And those
Barney's
renegades,
Sophie's brother.
why are they after you?
Probably the same reason as you. To access the GRE database. What do you want from it, Aiden? Why are you risking so much?
So it's about 65 quid. 65 quid per gram, is it? And you got what, about 8 grams? Damn, dude. Nice, man. I'm gonna trust her. She looked trustworthy, and now she looks like a scary witch lady. Oh man.
I'm looking for my sister.
Your sister was in the GRE?
No, she was a prisoner. I haven't seen her in 15 years.
A prisoner? You mean a test subject?
I don't know what I'll find. She's the only family I've got. The only answer to what Waltz has done to us.
Waltz?
He held us there. Had a hobby of experimenting on kids. Did you know about that?
I was only a mid-level doctor, Aiden. I'm sorry. Want to know anything else? Or can we go?
Why are you helping me? Are you looking for something in the database as well?
Aiden, those vaults contain my organization's biggest secrets. I almost died because I was a part of it. I need to know what they were hiding.
What if you don't like what you discover?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
How did a GRE doctor wind up at the bazaar?
By not letting anyone know I was a GRE doctor. After the revolution, the GRE were blamed for the disaster. Personnel were rounded up and executed.
People used revenge to relieve the pain. Doesn't matter if it doesn't work.
What happened, happened. Now I'm someone else.
How are you planning to get us inside the observatory?
Look, there's a security tunnel into the complex. It was locked up years ago. Give me the key, Aiden.
Why do I have to give you the key? Why can't I do it? Get ready to beat around the head with a club,
Are you
mate.
sure the key is functional?
Uh-huh.
It has been.
Yeah.
Maybe the problem is that the building has no electricity.
Oh, you think?
Is there any other way to get in there?
It depends how much we're prepared to risk.
A lot, if you ask me.
Okay, then come with me. I have something to show you.
Oh. Do you really? Where did she go? I told you she was a witch. Oh, that's actually that's nice then, McGlashan. That makes it nice and easy for me to understand it. So 50 quid a gram, yeah. nice and round number. 50 quid a gram, and you got 8 grams. Did you go? I take it you were with your brother, were you, McGlashan? How's he doing? And how's your arm, dude? Your arm's been playing Merry Ellen, it, dude. How's recovery with it? Yeah, I think it's just going to take a long time, Missy, to be honest. I'm kind of resigned to having a bad week this week. I think we were maybe getting a little bit overzealous with the recovery expectations. I think we've just been a bit unlucky, to be honest, Missy. I feel a lot better. Thing is, Missy, when it's that bad, you know, even if you reduce that nightmare by 50%, you just feel okay. You know, it's such a radical change. So yeah, I mean, she's a lot better today, a lot better. It's her cough. She's got a really bad cough. If I'd got the cough like she have, I wouldn't be able to stream at all. She's coughing like literally every few minutes, like quite badly as well. So
see those domes?
Sure, but the place is flooded with chemicals.
The GRE had a solution for that. When they created the THV Gen mod, they had to protect their employees from exposure.
The THV what?
The chemicals. They came up with blockers. Shots that would shield their workers for a few minutes from the fumes. Fortunately, I still have 2 doses. Had a feeling they'd come in handy one day.
Very convenient.
Those must be worth a pretty penny.
They are extremely rare. For now, we will need only 1. For you.
So let's do this.
When you get there, first restore the power. Then I'll be able to join you. Hold out your
Okay.
arm. Remember, the shot shields you from the chemicals for a limited time only.
Can't I take the other one too?
No, not at the same time. The stuff's too strong. Go as fast as you can to the smaller dome, and from there to the higher one. You should find a door leading inside. There. You'll be safe. Then head to the B block.
Oh,
Then you
I'm
should
already
find the building's
confused.
main
There's
circuit
too
breaker.
many
As
instructions.
soon as you turn on the electricity, the security door will unlock, and I can join you by going through the tunnel I showed you. Now go. The blocker is working. I wasn't kidding
blocker
about
is
that
working.
limited time.
Well, we've got to go for the little one, right? We'll go for the little one, yeah? There's something really cool over there. We gotta go to the little dinky tower, yeah? How do I get up? How do I get in? What am I doing? I feel like I've boffed it already, boys. Was there a way in? Or leaving the mission area? Oh no. Oh god, I completely boffed it, haven't I? Was there a really obvious door or something around the front? Oh my god. I have no idea. It's like a... No, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, dude, there it is. Gutted balls. Well, that's in the middle. She could have said she'd go into the middle. She never said go in the middle. She said go to the freaking little one. Stupid witch woman.
The blocker is working.
What a knob cake. Clear, precise instructions. This is me, alright? I'm not some freaking smart ass streamer, you know. Go to the middle, then go to the little one, is what she sort of should have said. Not go to the little one, because that's wrong, isn't it? It's inaccurate, it's imprecise.
Main power circuit malfunction in Block B. Emergency protocol initiated.
Veronica, I made it through the chemicals to the first dome.
Great. Now just get to the second one. Find a door, a hatch, or whatever leads underground.
A rope, woman. Is the word you're looking for. Oh, what the hell? Oh, like a boss, like a boss, like a boss. Yeah, I wanted to go
Veronica,
away as well, Miss.
Found the entrance. So far, so good.
Don't like it.
How do you know this place so well, by the way?
I was here just once, long ago. But I have a good memory.
Do not climb.
That sounds useful.
Well, sometimes it's a curse. Really.
Yes, it's been a horrible week, Missy. A horrible week. I had a bit of a dicky tummy this morning. I think that's just because of really erratic food. It's been really hard to get anything down, really. Yeah, just getting on with it, McGlashan, right? Well, I'm glad the expedition went well, though. Welcome back, Doc. All the search engines interpret quid to Great British pounds. $660 in quid is 500. That's even worse when people in the UK say, "Crash us $1, mate." What's that? Yeah, gives $1. Gives a squid. What's $1 in a squid, bruh? Fuck's sake. Don't like this place. Bing bong bing, bingity bong bong. Check.
Veronica, I have a horde of infected here.
A horde? There's 3, dude.
I hoped it would be empty by now.
Well, it isn't. I don't know if I can get through.
Or maybe a few
Use
more.
the UV flashlight on your belt. That should keep them at bay. Just don't stop, Aiden.
Okay, is this where I find out I really needed to upgrade my flashlight? UV flashlight allows you to repel... Can't I just murder them? Is there a reason why I can't just murder them all? I'll use my talc arrows. Oh no! They're actually viral. Alright, I might have made a terrible mistake here, boys. How did that miss? How did that miss? That is actually really fucking cool, dudes. Damn, this game is the bollocks, man. That is really cool. So I assume I can upgrade the flashlight, the paraglider, and the... grapple, that was it, yeah, the grapple. Problem. Nice. Nicey. Yeah, the melee combat is really well done in this. So what do you reckon about the dev that was in chat yesterday that sent me all these images through, including what looks very much like the implementation of guns? We have to make sure we get to a nice, solid conclusion to the game with lots of the extras done, so we can later on have a play with. What would be nice there? Oh god! Oh my god! Oh god! That scared the shit out! Oh my god! What the fuck, dude? Jump like a motherfucker, dude. Oh, Jesus. I did not expect that. Cheaty freaking cheats. How dare you? How dare you? Damn, that UV light is actually really freaking good, isn't it? I thought that was a bit of a gimmick, to be honest. Jesus. Hello, mate. Yeah, you know what, Fidris? I was thinking exactly the same thing. Exactly the same. That's how you do a spider zombie, right? I have to say, I will be very disappointed if by the end of the project, and let's be honest, we know they can't put everything in right now, but if there isn't a point where we see zombies clambering upside down along pipes or coming out of vents and things, you know, how I haven't seen that in this game already is beyond me. But of course, I don't know how deep I am or what's still to come. But some sort of zombie that can actually sit, you know, upside down, clinging to a ceiling like an actual spider. I mean, these games are born for something like that, aren't they? Oh, I don't like it. The music stops, and I can hear Granny McGroners. I need a fresh. Oh, I need a fresh brew as well. The water tower quest, where you find all the explosives. Oh, the. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, back in Old Villador. Careful. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they took over the water tower, didn't they? Well, have you finished that part? Have you, Tal? Or is that the bit you're on? I have done that. I'll wake a few up, you know. Oh, dude. That's a terrible mistake. I've actually made a really bad mistake. I didn't want to send them a fire. What was the word down there? Shit. Idiot. I really didn't realise. I thought most of them were just trash mobs. Oh, dude, that's going to cost me. We're okay, we're okay. Bandage up, bandage up, bandage up, bandage up. Just a silly mistake. Is he not dead? Is that another one? There we go. Do it properly, boys. Do it properly. Got the skills, man. We got the skills. Nice. The save system, it's really weird, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I haven't done the race with the twins. Is this the one where Swaz was talking about with the hoverboard? The save system's weird. We were on a tower earlier, Tauk, trying to get one of the military tech components, and I fell off basically. Still not entirely convinced that was my fault, to be fair. But anyway, same outcome nonetheless. And it put me miles away. Normally it puts you back kind of in the same vicinity. I've had times when I've logged out in a safe zone and I've rebooted the game and I've been exactly where I left in the safe zone, you know, ready for the start of the stream. I've had other times where I've been like down in a metro for some fucking reason. When I logged out, you know, an outpost. Yeah, I came to the conclusion it's just completely random, basically. The only thing I think which you discounted yourself, didn't you, Tout, was I thought maybe by sleeping that would lock you in to a exit point, you know, a cold save, if you like. But that wasn't the case, was it, Tout? I'm sure you mentioned that, or someone mentioned that. So yeah, a bit strange, to be honest. There's supposed to be, yeah, it won't let me pick that up, look. Yeah, there's supposed to be a patch this week. Quite an extensive patch from the sounds of it. Whether or not, I mean, I haven't, it's weird, I've got issues, but if I was to say what those issues were, most of them are more things that aren't going to get patched, or probably are not a high. Why does my thing keep going? Bear with me. I'll tell you what, guys. But just bear with me, because one, my dad still hasn't come back to me on my text message, or his text message, and my laptop over there for work, which I think I need to hand back this week, is making funny noises. Just bear with me. I'm going to grab a coffee. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, back. Sorry about that. Because of your choices, I haven't raced any twins or fought Herman. Yeah, I fought Herman. That's Tao, because I know him, isn't it? Yeah. I thought I killed him, didn't I? I thought I chopped his head off, but it turned out he was alright. Lockpick easy, okay. I got a nice fresh cup of coffee. The house is settled. The house, people are okay. I'm okay. The girlfriend's, oh shit. Girlfriend's resting, albeit coughing all over the place. Hey, oh, who was that? It just ran off. What's that? Oh my god, what's that? Is that a big knobber? Oh my god, that's a lot of big... Oh god, that's a lot of big knobbers, dudes. Oh! Fucking dicks, boys. Alright, okay. Well, that could have gone better, not gonna lie. Fuck off, Tauk. Dear me. Look, shit happens in the heat of combat, right? It was not my proudest moment. I will be the first to admit. Right, I'm going to lob that in there. And we're going to go about, I'm going to use a high explosive. Alrighty, that went remarkably well. Hey boys! Proper zombie fucking game. Let's see what we got. If you remember the very first quest in the bazaar to investigate the contaminated water. Oh yeah, the guy who was accused of selling contaminated water, and it turned out to be a man. He'd actually bought the water from another gentleman in Old Villador, and actually it was a bit of a genuine mistake, wasn't it? Basically, a zombie had fallen into the bathtub reservoir, which had led to the contamination of the water. So the guy accused by the powers that be at the bazaar was actually innocent, wasn't he? And you let Julian die. I can't believe you did that. What was your rationale behind that? I can't remember. Did you have a genuine explanation as to why? Because it wasn't his fault, was it? You let an innocent man dangle by his pickle, didn't you? What was your justification for that, or do you just not like him? You had a company come by on Saturday to see about setting up a solar power system. I thought it would be expensive, but I had no idea. The quote was for $94,000. No wonder everybody has this. Is it not subsidised by the government or something? I know in the UK, if you have solar panels, don't they do like a really heavy subsidisation or something? So the government, covers like 60% of the cost or some bollocks like that. I'm not sure. It's a lot of money in it, man. See, the thing is, it's like everything in life. You know it makes sense. You know it will save you money, but it will take a long time for you to actually see the benefits of that saving. And people, that's the whole problem with climate change and everything. It's easy to say, yeah, it's not going to affect me. and let's be honest, who's got 94 grand? You know, how long are you going to be around? You know, I mean, obviously, if you've got kids and things, and you can pass it on to them and all the rest. You know, the things are a bit different, aren't they? But it's an investment over an incredibly long period of time, isn't it? For some people, obviously, not everyone. I suppose a really good system. I know TM's mentioned it, hasn't he? If you've got a really, really good system and you're in the right part of the world, it can be a bit different because you can actually make a profit. So not only are you really offsetting all of your own energy costs, but you can return the surplus power back to, if you like, the national grid, can't you? And the government will buy it off you. So, you know, I know it's not as simple as having to wait a long time, but... So what, you only get a little bit off, a couple of grand, is it? Why would... I was about to say, why would I want to get onto that from there? Oh. That doesn't help me get over there, does it? Seems like a... Oh, strange. Lock picking easy. Sorry, what's that, Varus? Do you have CBC open? I'm afraid I don't know what that means. CBC, dude. VNC. I don't know what you mean, Virus. You're talking gobbledygook, mate. I think the government have stopped paying money back to you for that, from what my stepdad told me yesterday. Oh, so it's not a thing anymore, is it, Thuck? Yeah. I suppose at some point they'll... Because you won't be able to... It's quite soon, isn't it? Petrol-fueled cars won't be manufactured in a much smaller space of time than I realised. I think Wookie mentioned boilers. You know, gas boilers will no longer be an option for, you know, new installs and things like that. Are you new to Dying Light 2? Lol, VNC is in a tower in DL2. Are you talking about the VNC tower? How was I supposed to know? You didn't say that, though, did you? You say, do you have CBC open? VNC open? You're talking gobbledygook, mate. Did you mean, have you completed the VNC tower? Or are you just making words up? No power. Okay, so we need to go back over that way. Oh, so I see. So I need to get the cable from over there to over here. That's why that's there then. Nah, gotcha. Right, let's get this turned on then. I did the VNC tower yesterday. Oh, that didn't sound good, did it?
Hey, Veronica, I made it. The electricity's on.
Great. The security tunnel is open. I'll try to take the elevator down to you.
This place was quite the hive. Plenty of infected. But I got rid of them.
Go.
They were people too, Aiden. They deserve respect.
Jesus.
Aiden? What's going on?
I don't know.
The elevator. It stopped.
I see. I think it blew a fuse. I'm checking.
Do something. Quick.
Stop panicking me, Dr. Ryan.
Don't worry. I'll fix it.
Please, don't leave me here.
Don't be afraid. I just need
She's stressing me, boy. She's stressing
Don't
me.
leave me. Don't leave me.
She's stressing me out. I can hear you breathing, Dr. Ryan. Stop. I don't want to hear you breathing. Oh my God!
Veronica, the power's back. You all right? Veronica, I'll meet you by the elevators.
It was a good job that wasn't electrified then, wasn't it? So where are we actually going? Is there anything else? I think there's anything else in there, isn't there? We have an electric membership corporation, so we all own the electricity here. If we produce, they have to accept it. What is that like in your state? Is it, Jabosh, or? You're gonna dick her as well, aren't you, Tout? I know how your brain works, mate. She's thinking, well, she's dead, so I can probably dick her now. You're terrible, man. You've corrupted my innocent mind, Tout. Yeah, I did the VNC tower yesterday, Virus. Which I have to say was weird, because apparently no one's been able to get to the top of the tower for a long time, right? But we got to the top of the tower, and that made me feel good, right? And then about 10 minutes later, well, in fact, 10 seconds later, after I got to the top of the tower, Luan appeared. How the fuck did she get up the tower? Huh? Huh? If it was so bleeding hard, how come Luan's suddenly there? Alright, so that's like a shortcut back through there. I've got to admit, this is a really good game, man. They nailed this. There's definitely parts of... what I'm worried about is people saying that the story's actually short. You know, it's like we had a long chat with Hixie yesterday, didn't we, about, you know, what I felt about, or you know, my observations around the story, and it's felt, you know, perfectly adequate. But I am a bit worried. I don't know. I was confident there was a lot left when I thought we were gauging it on how many facilities that we had allocated to our primary faction. But I'm starting to feel that there's something more going on with that.
Are you alright? See? Told you everything would work out.
Just get in.
Oh, she used the elevator? Did she really? Had we actually got the elevator up and running at that point? God, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's all flickering. Oh god, sorry, I was reading about your windmill, Missy. Ask where the database is trying to come over. Nuclear power is what you want, Missy. A small nuclear generator in a really cool basement. Just get that. Whisper quiet. Works all year round. Perfect. Ask where the database is. She doesn't look very stressed. I'm just going to ask where the database is. She seems perfectly relaxed to me. It's like saying, will you calm down? And someone says, I'm not upset. I'm already calm.
The database. Where is it?
Just give me a moment.
Yeah, a nano fusion reactor. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, good call.
Even farther than this?
Another 6 floors down.
You always been claustrophobic?
Seriously?
You just made it worse now, haven't you?
For over 10 years.
So what happened then?
Aiden, for God's sake, can we not talk about this right now?
Shoot her in the face with 300 fire arrows. Just one volley. Don't react. Don't run into it. I'm going. We'll pull out your PP tout. That'll give us something to fucking focus on. Or actually, in your case, something to try and find.
This is pretty high tech.
Before the GRE, this complex was run by the military. They used it to monitor threats, rocket attacks, that sort of thing. That's why they called it the Observatory. Then the virus came, and that was the end.
Yeah. So what happened in the end?
So, what happened here, in the end?
Well, the GRE lost control of the situation, and it all went to hell. Everything collapsed. From what I know, the scientists at first barricaded themselves inside. But soon, conditions in here were as bad as they were in the city. So some of them quietly slipped out. And those who stayed are the ones you got rid of earlier.
So the military ran this place before the GRE?
Yes. It used to be a Cold War command bunker.
Cold War?
A period in the last century. Wars back then were fought on a grander scale. It wasn't just about day-to-day matters like having enough water, UV lamps, and food scraps. In a way, though, it was just like things are now. People lived every day in constant fear.
That's quite the story.
They used to call places like this witnesses to history. Great. Dark again.
Wait, I'll try and figure something out.
It's like she's got like glow-in-the-dark makeup on.
If we have electricity here, we could use it to power up the whole floor.
Yeah, we could. See what we've got. Yeah, for Grumbodian oil, I'd like to have sandy beaches, but I'd like all power to be manufactured in a small secondary island under the guidance of Doc. Doc will be like our lighthouse keeper. I think it will let him grow a big shaggy beard and a really cool, like, woven, crocheted, because it's a crocheted fisherman's hat beanie. And he will be like the lighthouse keeper, but also in charge of the thermonuclear reactor. I think I trust Doc with that, to be honest. I think he'd do a good job. Yeah, it'd be good. He'd play with all the dials and all the buttons and watch all the wiggly things. Yeah, I like that. And then we don't need to worry about having ugly things all over the place. So yes. Okay, let's see what's... Nothing. So we presumably got to take power from there. Where are we taking that then? All power being manufactured by Tsar farting into a small fan. Is he a bit gassy these days? Is he really? Oh. Looks like there's a clamber holey up there. Maybe to get to the other side. Old gassy Tsar. $2 meters, so we're not going to make it. Let me just release the cable. Let's just see where we're actually going. Will I be okay? I don't like it. I feel quite claustrophobic. Bit spooky. Do you think you'd be up for that, Doc? Do you reckon you can handle the lighthouse and the thermonuclear power plant? The power plant would be it'll be an idyllic island, Doc. Don't worry. There'll be what we'll do is we'll make sure we get rid of all the trikes, because I know you don't like triceratops. So we'll make sure we purge them from the small secondary island, so they're not stomping all over your base. But it would be very beautiful. It'd be a very nice lighthouse. Very nice, very nice. Very tall, you know, like a lighthouse. You could be like that in that Willem Dafoe film. And over time you go a little bit bonkers, Doc. Just a little bit mad. And every now and again we'll see you in like a little rowing boat. Just off the main shore, where you come in to keep a beady eye on us with your binoculars. And just every now and again, the young children of Grumboda go, oh my god, it's mad lighthouse keeper Doc. Out on the frosty waves in the middle of the night. Oh dear. Swigging. What you like a glass of rum? Swigging a bottle of rum. Like a pirate. Oh, dark. I like it, bro. Yeah. Just mad enough to scare the kids, but not mad enough to cause any real panic, yeah? And a pipe. We've got to get you a pipe, Doc. Yeah, obviously don't smoke it, but just have a pipe, mate. Pipe and beard and a crocheted beanie. Oh my god, dude. It'll be amazing. Well, this is weird, because I had the sweet spot, and now the sweet spot has moved. I have no idea where. What the hell, dude? Whoa. This is not right. Right, that's another broken lot, I'm telling you. Same as last time. Start that again. I don't know if it resets when you come out. I think it... No. There we go. I think sometimes I'm not sure what happens. It's like I can't. It locks me out of a certain part of the angle. It kind of skips over. I don't know if that's like a controller sensitivity thing, but it's the second time that's happened. If I come out, I almost immediately do it right the second time. Why can't I get that? Gosh, excuse me. Yeah, I've never watched the Lighthouse. Yeah, I started watching it. I think someone must have had it either through Amazon rental or something quite some time ago, and we ended up just completely unimpressed with it. It was just like so fucking slow. But I have a feeling we were just in high spirits, you see. So it just wasn't the right mood film. So I've always said I should go back on a quiet evening and give that a bash. Because I like Willem Dafoe. I'm pretty sure there is no doubt a good film there. But like I said, you know, when everyone's having a bit of a giggle and a laugh after a hard week, it just wasn't the appropriate film, unfortunately. The vampire novel. Hang on, isn't the vampire novel you were talking about the Twilight dude? Isn't any the new Batman?
No, I'll just plug this cable in. It might work.
Alright, how the hell am I getting that in there? Let's attach the cable. That is where we're going. We've opened the door for her. We have a room here we've just come from. Let's check. This reminds me of a section of Uncharted 2, man. Spooky. Smoky. Strange. Yeah, we'll watch Travis Block. I like the sound of that. I can't believe it actually. I'm actually gobsmacked that it is. I was taking the piss when I said it. I can't believe it actually is another Liam Neeson film where his daughter and now his granddaughter gets snatched. Well, I suppose it doesn't say snatched, but they end up in a bit of bother. He's a bloody good actor. He's just becoming a bit of a meme now, almost, isn't he? He's a big guy, Neeson, though, isn't he? Like, really tall dude. I don't know how tall he is, but I wonder how old he is. Man, I'm struggling with these lockpicks, man. I mean, I remember him originally for, I think the first film where I remember his name was obviously, I assume, Schindler's List, which I've only ever watched once. And then I can think of Taken, And I can't really think of anything else beyond the Taken, what I call all the other Taken-esque films. But he must have been in loads of things over the years. Just that every time I seem to see him, it's again, it is that same kind of, you know, what I suppose you'd call an action hero from the old days. Just Liam Neeson, kind of slow, methodical, fucks you over with a pen. Where am I supposed to be going, boys? Where am I supposed to be going? What have I missed? Let's go back to, I think we've got all the main loot. So obviously, there was definitely nothing in there, was there? Although, there is obviously that up there, but... I assume... that was just where we came in, wasn't it? Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't tell me what's full tout. That's the problem. If the player's gonna be told they can't pick something up, I need to be told what I can't pick up. It's a bit annoying because it could be something, for example, like alcohol. So I could sit here and get pissed in a vent and cry for my mummy, or I could make Molotov cocktails with it, and free up some space. You see, but the game hasn't. It's another area where they're missing.
Get that door open.
They're missing a little, I don't know, a little quality of life pass with the game. So that's where we've got to get to. I assume that works. There we go. Now we know what we're doing. It was in stock. It was in the 80. The 80. I thought 18 was years old. I remember, like, what? Really? He was in the 80. Liam Neeson. Who the hell did he play in the 80? I remember Star Wars. He played. Oh, it was that Qui-Gon Jinn? Was that his name? He did a good one where they crash in Alaska and have to get out, but are being hunted by wolves called The Grey. I've seen that. Yeah, that is a good film, actually. Yeah. I'm surprised Child Services haven't visited Liam Neeson the amount of times he's lost his kids. Knock on the door. This is getting very silly, Mr. Neeson. Time to put trackers on them. You're right, Billy. Happy Monday. There's a new A-Team. What for real? There's a new is it a film or is it a new show? Well, I didn't know there was a new A-Team. Who does he play? Does he play? Presumably he plays. I was going to say Hannibal Lecter, but I don't think that's his actual name, is it? Hannibal. It was just Hannibal, wasn't it? Right. So we want to craft some of those. I'm going to take a bandage. I don't want to be low on health. Yeah, got it. Yeah, I didn't know there was a. I can't imagine an A-Team film. Is it any good? I mean. I tell you what, Tiki, I don't know if you've seen Baywatch, the film, with Dwayne Johnson, and I think it's, what's the, Zac Efron. I laughed. I thought that was actually really well done. I really enjoyed the Baywatch film, and the fact it has Pamela Anderson kind of as a bit of a cameo at the very end, it was just brilliant fan service. You know, just absolutely perfect. I really enjoyed it, man. You enjoy? I might give it a bash. I didn't even know there was an A-Team film. I'll see if anywhere I can watch it. I assume it's not on Netflix or anything. I really like Baywatch, Shamrock. Honestly, I really did, dude. I thought it was a really, really well done film. They brought their own flair to it, but they also had, I don't know. It was respectful. You did enjoy it. So it's really, Rev. Yeah, so the A-Team's a pretty good film, is it? I'll have to see if it's rentable for the weekend then. I might give it a bash. I need something light, something really easy to watch, to be honest. You taking a day off, are you, Joshua? How come, dude? You're not just not feeling it today, Joshua? He flies a tank. No way. I'll give it a bash. You've talked me into it. Yeah.
Smart move. Rerouting the circuit.
Yeah, saved my life a few times. Veronica, should we get going?
Yes. Let's get this over with and then get out of here. This way.
Because you've got, you've got face, pretty boy face, haven't you? It was all like the con man.
Is there.
Murdoch.
Know what happened to your sister?
It was like
I have.
the pilot, wasn't he?
I don't remember them.
Hannibal.
Just her.
B.A. Baracus.
We were a good team. Without her, it's like, God, I don't know.
You don't know what?
Well, I don't really know who I am.
We're all different people than we were 15 years ago. We all got lost.
Dude.
It's here.
Let me have a quick look around, Dr. Ryan, before we head off. Just want to make sure we're getting all our goodies, mate. Only got one lockpick left. So you've had a headache over the weekend, feeling a little fit. Oh dear, you not got the lurgy, have you, Joshua? It's got Bradley. Where would I know Bradley Cooper from? I'm sure if I saw a picture of him, I'd be like, ah, yeah. But I don't recognise the name. South African main guy from District 9 film as Murdoch. Oh, what? Really? Oh, he was I really liked District. I actually watched that just a few months back, Starkey. That's the one with the prawns, yeah? I thought that was a really bloody good film, mate. Because I assume it was a fairly low budget movie, but I thought it was absolutely fantastic. He was a really good actor, man. Really good actor. What have you got a hangover, Thuck, or? Oh, you're just trying to say that poor Joshua's got one. Oh, you mean he's from The Hangover? Oh, you mean the film The Hangover? Oh, right. Hangover. American Sniper. Oh, wow. I still can't picture him. I think we'll go straight through. I don't think there's anything super important about there. I really like District 9, yeah. I thought it was a really well done film. I thought the prawns themselves were really, really well done. Loved the child one. I thought the CGI with, I'll just say the mech, so it's not too spoilery in case anyone does go and watch it. I thought that was really, really well done, and the special effects with the arm. I thought it was really, really cool. I thought the whole set was fantastic as well. I thought you were throwing Joshua under a bus there, Thuck. Let's see what happens next then.
What now?
The terminal is inactive. The security system isolated this area.
I guess I'm up.
I've got an idea. Try to find the officer's room. There's a security desk. We could try to operate the door locks from there. You should be able to use your GRE key on it.
You sure know a lot about this building.
Please, just insert the key and select emergency unlock on the screen. I'll explain everything to you when we're done.
Yeah, I remember when I watched, I think that's why I watched District 9, actually, Findra. So I'm sure I'd mentioned I'd watched Elysium. And someone mentioned about District 9. I can't remember who the movie, the actual director is, but he's got a really unique style, hasn't he? And you can really see it across the films that he's done. It's there's like a formula, but it's not so obvious as something like Tarantino or Guy Ritchie. You know, there's you're watching one of his films without it being kind of quite as obvious. Is that who it is? Neil Blomkamp.
It worked.
Yeah, but we may have another problem. I'm stuck here. I need to find a way out.
Can I help you somehow?
I don't think so. Just stay where you are.
Limitless was really good. That's the one where... that's the one with a really good ending as well, isn't it? Yeah. What's his name? What's the actor's name? Because I think he tends to be someone that I know I'm going to get a good film out of him. He seems to only star in pretty decent films. Yeah, is he like an author or something? I keep it a bit vague. And there's a particular pill, isn't there? Or am I thinking about another one? Hang on. There's two films, right? There's one that unlocks sort of like almost magical powers of strength, almost like superpowers. But I don't think that's that one. And then there's another one where it is almost like an ecstasy tablet equivalent, and it just unlocks the brain. You become super creative and, you know, just super intelligent. And is that the one? Is that Limitless? Because that was a really good film. Yeah, Chappie was the other one, Dot. Yeah, you're right, yeah. That's Bradley Cooper, is it? Yeah, he's really, I didn't know that was his name, you know? I didn't actually click that was Bradley Cooper, you know? Yeah, Hugh Jackman, yeah. Some really good films, aren't there? Has anyone seen anything good recently? Apart from the 18. I want to watch that. I watched a trailer, and we were talking about Boba Fett, right? I've been obsessed with like Boba Fett. He's always been like one of my favourite dudes from the Star Wars series, and I've read a lot of books. There's a lot of Star Wars books where Boba Fett plays the key role, and I've always called him Boba Fett. And in the fucking trailer, they called him Boba Fett. In fact, he calls himself Boba Fett. Since when was Boba Fett Boba? I honestly, I replayed it like 3 times. Is it? Did he just say Boba? It's Boba, right? It's always been Boba Fett, not bloody Boba. But apparently it is. He literally says it himself. That the actor is on screen on the trailer and he introduces himself as Boba Fett. It's bloody Boba Fett, right? I was like, my God. I honestly, I've always... It's like finding out Han Solo's actually called Juan or something, you know? Juan Solo. Yeah, I didn't realise anything. Honestly, that's what I mean. I know they've not changed it. You know, they wouldn't dare. Jesus Christ, Star Wars fans would like be slashing testicles, wouldn't they? So I knew I'd got it wrong, but like I said, I honestly, me or my friends, everyone I've ever spoken to, I must have mentioned it a million times in chat here, and no one's ever said, "Oh, you do know it's actually pronounced Boba, right, bro?" Yeah, honestly, I had no idea, bro. Like, no idea at all. Oh no, I'm out stabbing a dude. I must have accidentally done a power attack. I didn't realise. So yeah, that was quite a revelation for me. And it's shit. Boba Fett is so lame. Boba Fett is so much better. Bobber. Because he bobs up and down with his jetpack, right? Boba. That's just so lame. It's like Jason Momoa, isn't it? Boba. How lame is that, dude? Anyway, in Grumbodia, he will forever be known as Boba Fett, okay? So I don't ever want to be corrected on it. It's now part of Star Wars lore. We're going to change it to a far better name. So has anyone seen Boba Fett? It's Boba. No, it isn't. It's Boba. Boba Fett. Boba Fett. Boba Fett. Listen to Henry Return of the Jedi on Jabba's bar. She pronounces it Boba. Yeah, I didn't realise, mate. I've always thought it was just Boba. I've always read it as Boba. Boba Fett, Slave One. You know, I've never once thought it was pronounced stupidly as Boba Fett. Right. So. What did worry me is, I thought he was a Mandalorian, right? And I thought Mandalorians weren't allowed to take their helmet off. Well, from what I saw on the trailer, right? Boba Fett never actually wears his fucking helmet. So what's going on there? Is he an outcast? Is he not actually a true Mandalorian? What's happening there, boys? Why does Boba Fett not have his helmet on? Huh? The Mandalorian got in a world full of shit if he took his off. Q showed up. I always thought Q was a bit weird, man. But I quite liked some of the storylines with Q. So I kind of gave them a bit of a free pass. I thought the actor was a bit fucking creepy, to be honest. Boba Fett's a rebel, so he's not an actual Mandalorian then. He's not part of the Mandalorian. Oh no. Oh no, dudes, what's happened? Ooh. Oh, I thought I'd got a mega glitch there, boys. I thought we were about to have a problem. Now, obviously, there's that event which I saw ages ago. But I just want to make sure we haven't missed anything. Can't wear it because he's got asthma. What, really? So in the world of Star Wars, right, with Darth Vader, old sucky himself, yeah, the Mandalorian helmet might have like a nice asthma filter, yeah. I find that very hard to believe. Boba Fett can't have asthma.
Dr. Veronica Ryan, director.
Mike, it looks like he's been through a fire.
Laboratories department. A mid-level GRE doctor, my ass.
God damn it, Veronica. She's got a kid.
You weren't honest with me, Veronica.
Widescreen monitor.
Who's that boy? Maybe her son?
Aiden.
A funny thing. Seems there was another Veronica Ryan, director, Field Labs Department.
Yeah.
I was going to tell you.
Yeah, right.
Why are you helping me? Are you working with Waltz?
Waltz? No, never. Even back then, I didn't. Waltz had his own research team.
But you knew about the experiments, how they used kids. Me and my sister.
That's why I'm here, Aiden. I cannot forget what we did here. That we let you down. All those kids in pain and no cure to show for it.
Cure? We were 5, for fuck's sake.
Small children showed natural immunity to the virus. We saw a correlation between age, brain development, and infection severity. That's why they were experimenting on you.
Oh, what?
The GRE,
no!
The world needed you. You seemed our only hope.
Ridiculous.
I'm sorry.
I think it's punching time, tout.
Was it worth it? I mean, did you even come close to a cure?
We were close. But the virus, it finally reached the complex.
So yeah, because Boba Fett was Beskar Steel, right? But I remember that from the Mandalorian. I actually really like the Mandalorian for that side of the lore. Actually, sort of taught me a few things I didn't know. Kind of cool. So he's a Mandalorian in the same way that Mando is a Mandalorian. But he's not, because he keeps taking his freaking armor off, right? His helmet off. Mando never takes his helmet off. Boba Fett just never wears his. Yeah. Because Mando took it quite serious, didn't he? Mando wouldn't take his helmet off. I mean, he did, but... But yeah, but Boba Fett just seems to walk around with his face on show to everyone. In fact, from what I can gather, I assume he's walking around what I call Mos Eisley, which I'm going to probably find out that's not how you pronounce that either. In the wake of Jabba. Going, check me out, boys. Look at my fucked up face, because he looks quite horribly scarred from something. I don't know if that's because he got eaten by a Sarlacc. I assume at some point it's based around that period, is it? Mos Eisley. Mos Eisley? I think Mos Eisley is what I used to say. Mos Eisley. Mos Eisley. Mos Eisley, not Mos Eisley. Mos Eisley. Yeah, Mos Eisley. Yeah. I would normally have said the S, yeah. I think. Mando was a bit of a job's worth. He was like, I don't want to take my helmet off. If I take my helmet off, no one will like me anymore. Bob was like, yeah, take your helmet off, boy. I ain't got time for this. I I got asthma, bitch. Mos Eisley is pronounced Daub Hill. I don't get it. It's probably really funny, but I don't get it. Mos Eisley is pronounced Maz Eisley. Mos Isley. Mos Isley. You're getting it. Get out of here. Mos Eisley is pronounced Mos Isley. Mos Isley. Mos Isley. Oh, so it is Moss. Mos Isley. No. All right. Well, that's getting changed as well. It's Boba Fett and Mos Eisley. Okay. Fact. Okay. That's being changed right here, right now. Remember when Stallone did Judge Dredd? He refused to make the film with his face covered. I tell you what, I saw the new Dredd. I don't know how old it is, TQ. It's the one with the scary lady in it, Mama. I can't remember who played Dredd, but he was a bad Dredd, man. As in a badass Dredd. I really enjoyed it. I thought he was wicked, man. That was a proper Judge Dredd, dude. I can't remember the Stallone one, to be honest. If they don't remove the helmet, how do they clean their ears? The helmets have ear cleaning nanobots. It's a small modular expansion package next to the asthma package. Yeah, it's microtransactional detail camel case. That was it, Carl Urban. Yeah, he was a good Dredd, man. Hi, /go play together.
Book of Boba Fett. If only it were. Spoiler.
Did he say Boba or Boba? Let's try that again.
Book of Boba Fett.
God damn
if
it.
only it were. Spoiler.
It's fucking Boba, Chris. Boba Fett, alright? Because you bobs up and down, bro. Boba Fett, alright? Boba Fett, not Boba. Boba sounds stupid, doesn't it, eh? Boba. Boba. It sounds like something out of a child's cartoon, you know? Like Cuphead. Cuphead and Boba. Boba the Bambi Bear or something like that. Boba. Boba Fett sounds like a badass. Boba sounds like a cuddly fucking toy, alright? Fucking Boba. Boba and Mos Eisley. Fact. End of. End of discussion. Grum has ruled. Chris, thank you for the 2 years, bro. Thank Yeah, the bot's Bob. The bot's Bob. Or Boba, actually, apparently. Yes. Oh, hello, look, let's all go to the circus and see Boba the clown. Or, let's go to space with Slave One and Boba Fett. Oh, it's beautiful. It does, yeah. Boba doesn't sound like a knobber. Boba sounds like a knobber. Boba. How can you say anyone's serious a name like Boba? You know what I mean? It's so bad. It's just terrible. Chris, thank you for the 2 years, man. How are you, man? Yeah, you can all have a bit of COVID through the internet.
So, were you involved in those experiments?
No.
Thank you very much,
The
Chris.
tests on children were all performed at a laboratory.
Ooh.
Here we were gathering data and
I had to
compiling
chew that one
research.
down.
I was here when it all happened. Team members began to turn, and things quickly spiraled out of control. One by one. We were locked inside, hiding, sneaking around through those dark corridors and ventilation shafts. My son. He was here with me.
Oh no. Did you experiment on your son?
He was 5 back then too.
You did, didn't you? What happened to your son? A lot injured on what you say.
What happened to him?
I managed to find the shaft leading to the main entrance. I told Paul to wait for me. I kissed him. And I told him to wait until I made sure the entrance was safe. He clung to me. Didn't want to let me go. When I came back for him, he was gone. I was only away for 15 minutes.
Wow.
I spent the next week looking for him. And then the rest of my life crying. I should have known. He was a kid. Scared. Alone.
I'm sorry. You were trying to take him out of here. How could you know?
Anyway. We all have our own stories of the past. Let's concentrate on what happens next.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay. Let's go.
That's all right, Chris. I like to share bodily fluids with the regulars, mate. It's all part of our community bonding. Oh, what's that in there? Strategy was the word that was going to come next, I think. Yeah, nothing like a nice bit of COVID spittle across one's face to cement a good, firm friendship, yo, Macca! Lovely jubbly. Where is she? I still think we want to go through... Can we actually go through there or not? Doesn't look like it. Gonna have a look. I think she's lying. She sits on the throne of lies. Cool, blimey, that's a bit serious, mate. Maybe she's telling the truth. I mean... I mean, what's she lying about now? I mean... She's come clean, hasn't she? She was the director of the GRE research facility. Part of the experimentation on young children. I mean, I'm not saying she's a nice person, but is she not? What else can she lie about? Maybe she's a vegan and she's keeping it a bit quiet, you know what I mean?
So, are we going in?
Hope you find what you've been looking for.
You'll be fine,
All
Tam.
the GRE's data is in there, Aiden.
Don't worry, I'll get it. I'm your friend. Don't trust chat. They're all conspiracy theorists, mate.
What's up?
Damn it, I don't know.
Try it again.
It's stuck.
Fuck it, I'll go.
No, wait.
Fucking hell, Aiden.
Done waiting.
Steady on, sir.
Time for answers.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Ooh. Here we go.
Oh no.
Veronica, what's going on? Talk to me, Veronica. Are you okay?
Looks like we tripped an alarm.
Decontamination procedure.
Decontamination procedure.
That doesn't sound good.
It's not. Chemical decontamination's deadly.
But how do we stop it?
I don't know.
Veronica? Veronica!
Remain calm.
Veronica?
I can't stop it.
Do something!
I'm thinking.
Think faster, Veronica.
Blockers. I still have one. You have to find one for yourself.
Roger,
Any idea
I'm on
where
it.
to look?
The control room. Maybe they kept some there. Go. Find the control room.
Decontamination procedure ready to begin.
Yeah, anyway, look, it wasn't all bad. We were a kid, right? We were a kid.
Find
We
a
were
way up.
5-year-olds, and she gave
Hurry.
us superpowers.
Control
I mean,
room,
everyone's
upstairs.
forgetting that, right? We're a badass. Oh shit! I'm on a timer. I mean, you know, 5-year-old gets jabbed in the arm with a couple of injections. You end up with superpowers. Well, you know, that sounds fucking all right to me, mate. If a 5-year-old me, would be all over that like a fucking rash, mate. I'll tell you. What am I? Oh, a ladder. Okay.
Decontamination procedure starting.
Where am I supposed to go from here then? Oh, I see. I see.
17, 16 decontamination procedure.
What am I supposed to... Oh no!
Fucking no!
Veronica, I might need a second go, mate. Oh no, I'm gonna die horribly, Veronica.
7,
I don't actually see where I go.
3, 2,
Am I supposed to get onto that one over there, right? Oh, I've just boffed it, boys. I want to go round with it, don't I? Ooh. You are dead. Oh, go on then, knob. We'll get her. We'll get her.
Find a way up. Hurry.
Just remember, we got
Control
Elden
room,
Ring to
upstairs.
come yet. You'll be seeing that a lot. Right, so if we go up there, and up there, I think I'm going to try going with it rather than against it, you know?
Fucking no!
That's as far. Can I go up and carry on? Oh, yeah, I'm a pro player, boys. Oh. Skills, lads. Skills. Look, 30 seconds spare. Oh. Oh, that isn't the end.
I found one.
Jab it in your eyeball. Oh, not your penis. Oh, that wasn't his penis. Oh, maybe he's got a large penis.
Aiden, did you make it? Aiden?
Uncertain, Veronica. Not ready to commit an answer to that. I think so. It's got a bit dark, though.
Aiden? Aiden, you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I used the block.
How did we have did Twitch kill us?
I think we're safe now.
That's good
Oh,
to
it was
hear.
amazing,
Ready
guys.
to plug in?
Oh, it was so good.
Are you serious? Yeah, do it.
Veronica and I
Cross
had
your fingers,
hot. We made hot,
moment of
passionate
truth.
love. It was amazing.
Damn, it's broken.
She did things I
shit
didn't
me.
know.
Yeah.
That
it's
ladies
just
could
an
do,
old
man.
system. Wait, give me the key.
You want to see what she can do with a GRE key, boys?
Authorization granted.
There was a list of patients and personnel. Who do you want to check first?
Patience. Yeah.
Search for Mia.
Is that your sister?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Spill the beans. Don't hold back, Veronica.
Nothing.
Impossible. She was there. With me.
I'm searching. Sorry, Aiden. Records show no patients named Mia.
God! That's impossible.
Don't break the computer. What, Aiden?
I will check my name. Aiden.
Aiden. There's one record among the youngest children. Year 2020. Aiden Caldwell? Is that your surname?
Yes, it
It
is.
is now. What does it say?
Data classified. Only one note. Warning. Patient shows an above-average tolerance to the
Told ya.
substance.
Superpowers.
Most tests performed. Exemplary results.
Superhero. Superhero Grum. That's it. Jack it in, boys. That's it. Give me superpowers. Wah.
Aiden? You alright?
Yes, I think so. Is there anything else?
No. That's all.
Alright, what about Waltz?
Waltz.
Checking. One record. Clinical studies. Substance 1354. Study abandoned. All patients discharged from the center.
Look through all the names.
Patient discharged.
All of them?
Yes.
Damn it. No info on where they ended up? Or about this substance, 1354 or something?
What's that?
I'm sorry, Aiden.
Iron Brew.
There's more.
Told ya.
The substance was also tested on some infected at GRE facilities across the city. To no avail. The project was run and supervised from X-13.
We've heard
It was
about
eventually
X-13
shut down,
before.
as was X-13 itself.
Is there
It's
anything
the
more
Iron
about this
Brew
X-13?
factory.
In here? I doubt it. But I heard about it. X-13 was a hub of GRE operations.
And the substance, you know what it is?
There were so many tests and clinical studies, Aiden. Let me search the database for the research data. Something's wrong.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
no.
It says a procedure's been initiated.
Oh no.
Another procedure?
I'm
It's
looking...
sugar-free Iron Brew.
Lots of data. Started, then paused 11 years ago.
Oh my god. That was the fall of
Resumed
Scotland.
A few days ago in X-10. There's also a map. Several locations are marked, including the observatory.
What the hell does it all mean?
I have no idea, but
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Infected?
They must be here somewhere.
they must have followed us.
There's no time. Hurry, take the key, hide yourself somewhere, and lock yourself in. I'll deal with them.
Aiden, we don't know how many there are.
I'll handle it.
Basically, that's how the zombie apocalypse starts. You see, Scotland is full of crazy motherfuckers, right? Because they're all drinking too much sugary iron brew, right? And then what they did was they took the sugar out and started producing sugar-free iron brew. And that is how the first zombie was born. It's basically a really tired, lethargic Scotsman. That's how it began. It all began in an iron brew factory. We have solved we've just literally solved the game. I probably should have stabbed him. I'm gonna kill them all stealthy. It's my signature play style. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Check his shot out. Check his shot out. Oh, shut up. Oh, which one? Which one? Oh, whoa, I don't know which one to go. Oh, dick! Oh, I didn't kill him. See that then? Like a ninja. We're full. Deep fried iron brew. Oh my god, that sounds cool. They microwave cans of iron brew in Scotland. Straight up true story, that. How did that miss? Not playing around. I really dislike that reticle from the what's it called? Grappling hook. A gangrene common machete. Where are we actually going then? Just back out.
Monica, you alright?
Yes, but I have bad news. These locations on the GRE system, they appear to be targets. Targets for missile strikes.
Missile strikes? What are you talking about?
The failsafe protocol. We don't have much time.
Oh, it's like what happened
Listen,
in Haran.
This marks Riverend and Garrison. That's in the central loop. People live there. You have to warn Frank.
Okay. Okay, I will. Frank?
All right.
Frank, your neighborhood is marked on some tactical map. You have to tell people to evacuate.
What?
No time to explain. Just clear everyone out of there, Frank.
How can I warn them? I got no way to send out an emergency broadcast. I'll try to reach as many as possible.
God, shit.
Open the fuck up!
Just wait here. I'll try to get through to them from above and take them out. You're safe here.
Oh. What's that? Microwave? Microwave. Nigella is not. Nigella's a famous chef, right? Nigella, someone. Am I supposed to be able to sell shit? I thought there was a hold up. Oh. No. Yes. No.
Oh yeah? You want an autograph?
Oh, what a diss. Oh. What the hell? Did he just go all Spider-Man on him?
Aiden! Aiden, I'm trapped! I really don't like this.
Hold on.
Where's me bow gone? Oh man, hang on. Oh shit, they're all over me. Oh man, they're all over me. There's a dude with a bow up here, look. Oh, there is that. Oh my god, who keeps shooting me? That's not gonna run well for me, boys. Get the fuck off, boys. Don't think these are fire arrows, are they? Oh, he didn't go off on her! Ah! Suck it. Archer. Dead. Beautiful. No problem whatsoever. Get the high ground. Oh, Jesus, man. Don't think there's anything. Ooh. Actually, yeah, I keep forgetting. I've got the high explosives as well. Easy, man. Easy.
Veronica, I think it's safe now, but we have to get going.
Nigella Lawson. Is he the skinny one with the big tall hair? Is that him? How do I get up there? Unless we do it the same. It's not rotating now, though, is it? Oh no, Alethian. Well, hopefully they'll purge them, dude. Did you have bots before and they got rid of them all? And now they're back, or have you just not had your bot purge yet, Alethian? Because oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go further around. I know Zinnovale in particular, which is the one I've been playing on, was just like ridiculous, mate. You know, 20,000 people queues. But once they did, are you having a laugh? Oh, Nigella Lawson's a she. Oh, so it's not him then. Who am I thinking of? A chef. Always used to wear white chef clothes, because not all of them do, like Jamie Oliver, do they? Quite a skinny bean of a man. How am I supposed to get down to that? What the hell, dude? What the fuck, dude? Just go on that one. I think my dude is broken. This would have happened if I was controlling Lara Croft or Aloy, would it? Yeah, tall bloke, skinny, always wore white chef clothes, but his hair was very vertical. Like someone sort of jizzed all over his hair and he just combed it straight up. Who was that? Veronica. Who's Nick Dr. Ryan then, eh? Not going to open the doors back in. Is that Gary Rhodes? Gary Rhodes? Yeah, because he's dead. Yeah, he is. I remember you saying.
Talk to me.
He must have been quite young, right?
I'm sorry. I felt trapped in there.
Okay, where are you?
I headed towards the elevators.
Veronica? What's happening?
Someone's here, Aiden.
Oh no.
Oh no. No!
Veronica!
I bet it's a kid. Oh no. It's Waltz. I thought it was going to be a zombie kid. We're going to have to beat its brains out with a machete.
This is an emergency. Remain calm. Do not use elevators. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Do not use elevators.
This is an emergency. Remain calm. Do not use elevators. Please
Remain calm. Lockpick the GRE stash. You're right, Darth. 59. What happened to him, dude? I mean, let's assume the dude was eating pretty healthy. He always looked like a sprightly, young-ish geezer. I don't know if it looked like maybe he didn't do a lot on TV for a long time. But yeah, what happened to Gary Rhodes then? You know, he was slim. Presumably ate very, very well. Did he just look out, did he? Or? I like my gloves. My gloves look cool now.
Aiden. Holtz. He's here. Oh, no. He'll find me soon. Hurry up, Aiden.
Come in.
Please.
Someone's there.
Veronica? Hold on.
Hold on. I'm coming for you, Veronica. I'm a professional. Think of me as Liam Neeson.
Or Boba Fett. Oh no. Good lad, good lad.
Veronica, talk to me. Hang on, Veronica. I'm coming.
Coming. Armed and deadly, mate. Always check your corners, check your sixes, check your 3 o'clocks and 2:15 and things like that, right? Oh, you know what I really want to do? I really, really want to play a game with guns. Anybody recommend a really good game with guns? I quite tight, accurate. No, I'm not talking about Borderlands. Sort of like a bukkake shooting. I'm talking about like proper shooting. You know, aim, proper money shot. Oh, nice. Let's get rid of some crap. We'll get rid of that. I want to keep those. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'll get that. Lovely chappy. Ooh, Far Cry 6. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. That's a good one. That actually is a viable one as well because it's still classed as new. It's like last in series, so I can still. It's not like we're going back to play some old fuddy-duddy geriatric game, right? Ooh, I like that. Far Cry 6. Good stuff. Yeah, I think I can get into Destiny, man. Destiny's too much of a commitment. Get off my girlfriend! Oh, sorry. Yeah, get off my friend.
Veronica, run outside!
Oh no. Run, Veronica! Run! Where we go? Where we go? Where we go? Where we going? Is this why I find out I need my Gingangili thingy out? Shall I switch to it? Oh, I haven't got it out, dudes. I'm not going to be periwinkle grappling up. Oh man, I'm so good. Screw you. Ah! Oh god, you scared me then.
Veronica, get away!
Oh no. Oh my god.
Fucking key. Give it to me.
Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god. Ooh, interesting.
I'll stop him. Why do you need this key, fucker?
Yeah, fucker.
Little boy.
Oh no. I don't like it.
Give me the fucking key. What have you done with my sister? She's long gone. No.
That doesn't really seem to be doing a lot, does it? Houston, we may have a problem. my god. Oh my god.
It's futile, Aiden.
Oh my lord. He's got like psionic powers. Oh, okay, I've got this, boys. Shit. Oh, missed the sucker. Woo! Damn it, dude! Right, I need to. I'm gonna have to. What should we go for? I'll go for an inhaler, I think. I'm an asthmatic, mate! Asthmatic! Stop picking on the little kid, alright? Fucking hell. Someone get me spectacles. Put me spectacles on. Get me inhaler out. What the fuck was that noise? Was that in the game or was that one of my dogs? Oh, that's the dogs. That scared the shit out of me. I'm coming at you, bro. Oh, like a boss, Grubby. You know what I'm going to try? I'm going to try, let's try a shock arrow as well. Suck it, mama. Oh! Oh, Grummy.
You should have died.
What? I was just kicking his ass? How did that happen? Shocking.
Aiden?
Watch Dogs is that?
Hold on. You'll be okay. Just hold on. Aiden. It's okay, Aiden. It's okay. Aiden. No.
What's he doing? That's my girlfriend. Do we do it? We do it. What the fuck, dude? What the hell, dude? What the fuck? What the hell, dude? Did I just eat my girlfriend? Oh! I've just killed me missus. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. That's... Oh, mate. Oh, dude. I ate her leg.
Veronica. Oh, my God. No.
What the fuck, dude?
Waltz! What have you done to me?
I showed you the truth. It's too late.
What the... What the fuck?
Aiden. Aiden, where are you?
Aiden! 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 Hey! I got a signal here. Hurry! Under that rubble. He's here. Aiden, stay with me.
Oh, dude. That is going to take some explaining. Oh, maybe we should just pretend she got hit by the missile.
Got the key, Luan.
Fuck.
We might have got away with it, boys.
Almost there. Just hold on.
We'll be all right. Look, we can cover this up. We've got a spin.
You're back. Thank God.
Yeah, what happened, man? Oh, I was with my girlfriend and then a missile landed on my head, mate. Oh, it was terrifying.
Keep away from me, Luan.
Wow. I mean, it's not like I expected flowers. But for digging you out from under the rubble and carrying you here on my back.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Thank
Yeah, thanks.
you
Have you
for
seen my
the
girlfriend
truth.
anywhere?
Understand, Luan.
You what?
Dude.
I killed Veronica.
Dude. Yeah, stick to the story, bro.
I'm turning.
God damn it, you had one job, motherfucker.
It was torn as if by a volatile. You couldn't
No, of course, I'm just joking. I'm pulling your leg, Luan, pulling your leg. What do you mean? She got you both volatile. Oh, that's terrible, that is, mate. Oh, blimey. Whew. Wow, I'm glad it didn't happen to me. he fucked it, Missy. Oh, it's the volatile. They were everywhere, Luan. Oh, I tell you what, there was missiles coming down. There were volatiles coming out of every orifice, mate. Oh, it was terrible. I tried to save her. Oh, I must have been knocked unconscious, mate.
It was me. Waltz's experiments. Back then in the hospital, there was nothing in the GRE database about me. But about the drug Waltz was giving us, it had the greatest effect on me.
He doesn't understand, does he?
Waltz told me that Mia's dead. I have to get away from here. I'm a threat if I stay to everyone.
What if he lied to you? And Mia's alive? And even if not, you didn't kill Veronica, Aiden. That wasn't you.
Oh, she's bought the story.
That was not you.
Yeah, nice one.
If
Cheers,
this
mate.
transformation is because of Waltz, then we're going to make him fix it. Got it? I'll help you.
She's very understanding, isn't she?
Waltz
She can be my new
created the
girlfriend.
inhibitors.
I'm over
You must
Veronica.
know how to counter their effects.
She upset my tummy a little bit, if I'm going to be honest with you. I think I've got a little bit of the runny derriere. So next up is Luan. A la sushi.
Oh my god.
The butcher. He's finishing what he started 11 years ago.
It's Waltz. He used the key. That's when this all started.
What are you talking about?
Dylan didn't want Waltz getting the GRE key. He knew the whole city would be at risk. Waltz took the key from Veronica and escaped. Apparently he needs it for something else.
Do you see now? You have to stop him. Him and Williams. No matter what.
One, I can't control when I turn. Any moment now I can...
When you feel something happening, just get to a UV light. I can't stop them alone, Aiden.
Huh. Okay. Okay, let's get him.
Now you're talking like the Aiden I know. Juan
So
is looking for you. He wanted me to tell you that he's at Rose Old Outpost.
He's not at the ship?
Apparently not. His voice was shaking. He said he had info for you about Williams. Maybe you learned something new. I have to go to the fisheye, check in on the wounded. And Frank, he went out to warn people before the missiles hit. They say he got hurt pretty bad.
I was just thinking of some fish fingers and a bit of red sauce, to be honest, Tara.
About Veronica. Remember, I know it wasn't you who did that. But Jack, the Peacekeepers, they won't give a shit. They can't stop us.
They won't.
A fish finger sandwich and a side of Luan. Very nice. So is the city actually changed? Ooh. She looks very feisty. We might have to have a nibble of her when she's asleep. She might kick our ass. All worked out alright in the end, Missy. Yeah, all worked out alright in the end. Okay, so... Oh god, it's horrible tickly cough, man. So where are we? So... Oh, I can't shift it. Oh, it's the VN seats. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell, dude? Oh, wow. Damn, dude, that's actually pretty cool. Damn, dude, that's really cool. Huh. We finally got to see the bombs drop. Damn, that's mad. Look at this. That's really well done, isn't it? Well, it's got that, what's that, like a sepia tone to it all. The VNC Tower. Wow. Is she a Lawan? How much of the city is like this now, man? Holy crumbs, dudes. I'm not gonna make that up. Wow, dude. I'll tell you what. Let me very quickly. I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Can I access the menu or not? No, I can't. Can't access the map. Let's see if I can just pull in here. That was well done. Yeah, because I have actually got some side quests to do as well, haven't we? So let's go and do the book club, and let's make that our active one before we go racing off. Because I'm starting to, a bit like Spice, I'm starting to worry now. Now we've seen such a huge change to the actual city. I wonder if it's locked me out of some things that would have been over there. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's still all intact as far as questing is concerned, but... The one and only. Oh, I like that. I bet there's a lot of gags there, right? You are the one and only. I need a girlfriend called Lawan. God, it would make Valentine's so easy, wouldn't it? God damn, dude. Pro skills, boys. I do love this paraglider. Oh, hang on. What happened there? Hang on. Is it here or? It's like the meter just radically changed. Map. Oh, we're nowhere near it. Oh, god damn it, dude.
Maybe it's the water. I got to wash for the first time in a month.
He was on duty in Garrison tonight. But report us it starts acting weird.
Let's Jesus Christ. I'm trying so hard to cough away from the microphone. I do apologize. I can't reach the bloody mute button. It just happens so quickly. It's awful. Sorry, Gooch. I saw you ask earlier. Yeah, I'm still feeling a bit rough, to be honest, mate. Oh, I felt okay earlier, but the cough's coming with a bit of a vengeance. Oh, that's what I must be full of then. I must be full of rags because you just won't let me buy them. Look. So I assume that's got that question answered then. I think I'm gonna sell all of these. I've got my very first tier 7, look. Don't think I realised that, to be honest. Did I sell all my valuables as well?
Remember, PK quality.
Okay, so let's go over and up. You've got Steve Vite in my head, but now there's bloody Chesney. Was that the one and only? You are the one and only nobody I'd rather be. Huh? Does that even make sense? You are the one and only. Is that right? Is that the words? What? You are the one and only nobody I'd rather be. Be with, maybe. I don't know. You are the one and only nobody I'd rather be. It doesn't make sense though, does it? Oh, here we go. God, I bet I'm gonna get a fucking DMCA strike for that now. Fuck's sake. I don't know, Cyber. What happens if I'm one of those unlucky ones that just keeps getting it now? Like, I've got Omicron, and then Deltacron, and then little Nobacron. You know what I mean? I'll probably get all the variants over the next week. Oh, I am the one and only. That's a bit narcissistic, innit? I am the one and only nobody I'd rather be. Sang no one fucking ever. That's a bit weird now you say it like that. I didn't realise. What a knob. Oh, okay. Find the book in the... Oh, are we actually where we're supposed to be? Are we anywhere near? Oh, we are. Yeah, we're literally on it. Pinky? What are you trying to say, dude? Are you trying to say that was amazing? Thank you. More likely to get an RSPCA strike without singing. What are you on about? What are you trying to say, mate? I've got a voice of an angel. I know, my mum told me. I've got the voice of an angel, son. Voice of an angel. I was so good that they used to put me down the bottom of the garden so I could entertain the whole street, you see. Well, that's what they said, anyway. Right down the bottom of the garden. Voice of an angel, son. Voice of an angel. Get down there. Right down the... That's it. Right down near the shed. That's it, lad. That's it. My dad used to cheer me on. Yeah, that's it. Right down the bottom. That's it. Entertain the masses. It's beautiful, son. Beautiful. And then go in and watch the football. Now I think about it, maybe I misinterpreted it in my naivety. Hang on, I didn't get the book, did I? So I was off down the bottom of the garden. Okay, where's the book? Book. Where would we find a book? The songbird of my... I like that. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Yeah. I like that. Thank you. That's what I like. A little bit of support. That's why I don't sing a lot. I don't like to make people cry. You know, it's tears of joy and all that, apparently. I think people can't handle the emotional resonance that I instill in them when I really go for it. It's the high notes, I think. It's the high notes that really get to peeps. They, can't believe it. It's like being in heaven.
I am the one and only nobody I'd rather be. I am the one and only you can't take that away from me.
It's too quick! I am the one and only nobody I'd rather be. I am the one and only. You can't take that away from me. Okay, this phone call could take a while. Look, listen. It's the police.
another boring post. Wish my baby was here. Better here than cooped up on the ship. I wish a fire would come along, or something.
Right, I do apologise for that. I told you that would be going for a little while. So I am back. Are we back? Are we back on? There we go. You're right, Miss Groot. Thank you very much for the 47 of the Prime as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Like voice of an angel. Voice of an angel, mate. Thank you very much, Miss Grip. How are you? How's things? What are you playing, Miss Grip? You playing a new Pew Pews or are you playing Destiny 2, I assume? You've been quite the on-off fan of that, haven't you, mate? Thank you for the 47 and thank you for the Prime. His girlfriend has been bedbound for a few days and the terrible noise that just happened. Well, you were so fucking critical. You were so critical. That was beautiful, that was. I gave my all for that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Like a turkey drumstick, mate. I like that one though. The songbird of my generation. I like that. Suburban.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Des.
Yeah, I'm thinking of rebranding the channel. The songbird of Twitch. I like that. Des, how you doing, bro? I was pissing myself about the Uber cab last night, mate. You fucking posh knobber. How are you, man? How's things? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's go and get our cheeky book. Nobody I'd rather be. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Ooh, some resin. Is Grum sound muted? I can't seem to hear anything after sing. Oh, that happens a lot when I sing. Yeah, it's a fairly common phenomenon when you hear angels. It suppresses all other noise, and it becomes like a background ambient white noise. Yeah, it's because it's such a godlike experience. You see, the mortal world ceases to exist around you and becomes like a vacuum. It doesn't last long. Obviously, you've probably rarely experienced it. It's only for the gifted voices, songbirds of our current generation, you see. True angels. But yeah, normal sound will return. However, I'd like to point out, it will feel empty and hollow for a few weeks. It will take some time for your brain to readjust, unfortunately. That's why I don't sing a lot, you know? I don't, you know, it's terrible, really. It's both a gift and a curse, one could say. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta use the gifts you were born with. It was horrible. You've got 17 nodules growing out of your lymph nodes. It might be bubonic plague. Really? From a actually quite clean Uber taxi. Cleanest fucking cab seat I've ever seen. Little bit of muck down the bottom where, you know, the dirty feet are. Everything else freaking spotless. Not a single hot rock burn. No vomit stains. No used prophylactics. It's dead. Oh, fucking hell, man. Get a fucking plague in here, mate. Oh, Jesus Christ. How do I get up? I think I've been in every orifice in this, How do I get upstairs, then? One level up, but... I can see ghouly monsters. I assume the lifts don't. Whoa. Yeah, there's nothing on the lifts, are there? So how... There must be another way up then, surely, right? We're not getting up there. Let's go back up to the top. Let's go and have a gambers up there. The microbes. No, you can't trust the microbes, bro. Murph, thank you very much for the 40, dude. Thank you very much, Murph. How are you, man? How's things? What are you playing these days, mate? And Nakul, thank you for the follows. Thank you very much, Murph, and thank you very much, Miss Group, as well. I hope you're well, Miss Group. Bolter Court, eh? What the hell? Well, I didn't catch a bolter. Not that I know of, anyway. We're away in... It's literally in that room there. So how the hell do we get in there? There's a metro station, but that wouldn't give us access to that, would it? If this isn't an alternate way in. Huh. Nobody I'd rather be. Oh, do you feel the rage in that then? Proper zombie game, man. What the fuck? It's like playing 7 days. Hitboxes. Shit. Oh no, to be fair, this has actually got hitboxes, so it is. That was an unfair criticism. Okay. Still not finding a way in. Unless... Have we been down... there? Ha-ha! Not too bad, mate. Living a dream. Been playing Elden Ring with the wife. You've been playing Elden Ring with your wife. Wow. Bit too much information for a public Twitch channel. You and your wife's ring are none of our business, bro. But feel free to share later on Discord. I'll drop you a message, bro. And stop calling her fucking old, mate. I told you. Alright? Just because her oops shriveled up like a prune, don't mean you can fucking talk about it on the public internet, alright? Who's a cheeky monkey, Murph? Who's a cheeky monkey, boy? I can't imagine playing a game like that with any girlfriend I've ever had. The frustration. I think that'd be in mortal danger, to be honest. I do need to play that just to see if it's something that is stream viable. I need like a panic mute button, I think. Your training today, they started at 8 o'clock this morning and we talked until 8:15 and now we're on break until 12 o'clock. So is this the training that you already know everything of, is it, dude? Or... You do a lot of training over there, don't you, mate? Is that for the rollout of new and wonderful things, or...? I don't know who Jason Voorhees is. I've seen mummies that look better than the wife. You see what I love, right? What I now realise is that Murph is definitely in an environment where his missus has no idea of what he's up to. He wouldn't dare say that. You know, if she was like in the same room as him. It's amazing what you can piece together of the world around us in a digital environment, you know? Murph's probably on the shitter on his phone right now. It's the only enclosed environment where any man would feel safe saying such madness. Until she watches the pod later. Oh, what's that you're saying, Murph? Oh no, what, your account's been hacked? Oh no! Oh, Jesus, I thought you were acting a bit strange today, mate. Oh no, I've got you covered, mate. Send a tenner later. Is that Jason Voorhees? Jason Voorhees is the dude from Friday the 13th. I didn't know that. I knew he was Jason. I didn't know he got a surname. I need to find the book still, don't I? Jason Voorhees. It's a bit of a crap name, really, isn't it? Bit like Boba Fett, really. There we go. We're done. Bring the books to Albert. Okay, let's do it. I am the one and only. Nobody I'd rather be. Oh, God, it's beautiful. Now, if we go up, get a bit of height on all of this. Ooh. Oh, come on. Really? I thought I was getting a bit more height than that. I miss our crocodile days, but... So how are you getting on with Elden Ring then, dude? So you're playing it alongside, right? What, are you actually playing together, as in taking turns? Or is she simply watching you, like, lose years off your life and what remaining hair is on your head? I couldn't play that. I don't think I could play that game in front of anyone, including on stream. I just have a feeling it would be infinitely infuriating, to be honest. Not the game, but the assholery in chat.
Alright, sounds easy enough.
Get good, bro. I don't think it would be good for the soul somehow. Okay. Bring the books to Albert. I actually can't remember who Albert is. So we have to maintain lots of continuing education because idiots in the past messed up and caused major blackouts. So is it just like a constant ongoing, keeping you up to date, making sure you know your shit, is it, Des? How you feeling, Jabosh? Are you any better now, mate? Or are you still feeling a bit crap? I'm thinking, I suppose that was like the planning room, wasn't it? Right, Albert. Who the hell's Albert? Oh, it's above me. What the hell? She's always in there, isn't she? Albert. I assume. Where the hell? Oh, Mr. Albert!
Because I saw these posters on the wall. But man, I didn't sign up for this.
Oh God, I do remember him.
Here are your books.
Not my books, dear boy. Our books. Humanity's books. The world is collectively sighing right now due to your efforts. And it doesn't even know why. This tale, your tale, will be the next great
That sounds cool,
epic.
Mark.
And it's only begun. Ah, the Bible. I mean,
Whoa.
well, that's like the book, right? Few books have shaped the world as profoundly as the Bible. Hans Christian Andersen and his fairy tales. Powerful stories of virtue and resilience. Children's tales, yes, but containing wisdom for all.
Wisdom for all.
You have just rescued the collective unconscious of the Western world. Thanks to you, the fire in the belly of humanity burns brighter today. Let's stoke it more, shall we? Thalia there is my associate. She helps me track the collections around the city. She will point you to the next locations as I catalog the books you bring me.
So it looks like this is an ongoing quest then, perhaps.
Hi, Aiden. I'm Thalia. So, you're the pilgrim Albert told me is helping us rebuild humanity's library.
I am.
Albert's a wonderful man. I only hope others will appreciate what he's trying to do. We're not in the middle of the Renaissance, you know. Few people read. What about you?
What about me?
Do you read?
Well, I don't these days, but no.
Afraid not. No time.
Well-traveled, but not well-read? Disappointing. Let's see what experience is made of you. Then tell me what you think. Between the Bible and Hans Christian Andersen's fairy tales, which would you consider a better guide to human behavior?
Neither. They're both terrible ways to look at the world, really, aren't they? We will go for neither, which doesn't exist. We'll go for both.
It depends on who you are and what you need to get by, doesn't it?
Thoughtfully answered.
Clever question. Seriously, clever answer.
Seems
Sorry,
there's
yeah.
more to you than meets the eye, and what meets the eye is pleasing enough. You're a breath of fresh air, Aiden. We must talk again next time you bring back books for Albert. Speaking of which, here are the locations of more books.
Oh, thank you very much. She's got very big, heavy earrings. She looks all moody now. She looks sulky. It's like we've upset her. What do you mean? Her hand looks like it's on what? Backwards? Oh, you mean the arm? Oh, right. Yeah, I see what you mean. It can do. It's like an optical illusion. I can actually see her little finger there, though, and the thumb. But yeah, actually, I sort of caught what you meant there, actually. So you're actually playing it together then, Murph? Yeah. So like as a co-op, because I was saying this the other stream about two things with Elden Ring. I'd like to play it as a much more interactive game. So when we do play it, so instead of me like meandering around, dying endlessly to things that are, you know, in places I really shouldn't be, I'd like to do it more like a tourist guide. So if people that have played the game can come in and say, see what you want to do next, right? You want to go and get this weapon from over here, all right? This is going to work well for your build. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go and do this, 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 and this. And it's kind of like a guiding hand playthrough. I thought that would be like a nice way to turn it on its head a little bit. Because otherwise we're just going to get endless spoilers anyway. So we might as well just hand over the reins to chat for people that have played it. And hopefully it means that I don't spend half the stream just getting nowhere as well. Because, you know, I'm in an area that I didn't realise that is, you know, not really meant to be done just yet. So we're trying to sort of follow a path of least resistance. It might even inspire a few peeps to play alongside us, you know, if they're umming and ahhing about it. But I also thought, what would it be like to play the whole game as a cooperative experience from start to finish? So from the minute you load into the game, is it possible to have someone essentially with you? I don't know if it supports that mechanically, or if it can be done in a way, but ultimately not very well. You know, it's an interesting take on the game, that Mer. But yes, you know, normally I want to go and experience these games completely free. But no matter what I do, people, oh, you shouldn't be doing this, Grimano, don't do that, you want to go and do that. So we'll just sort of like say, fuck it. You know, I've just spawned in. This is the character sort of build or class I'd like to play, unless you can tell me you've got one that might just be more fun. And yeah, we use it as a Twitch guides run playthrough. Which could be, you know, using all the knowledge that, you know, a few of you have got about, yeah, you definitely don't want to be doing that yet, or if we go here now, we'll get some nice equipment, or some nice armor, or some nice consumables, or we'll grind this spot while you get a cup of coffee for a couple of hours. And I thought that'd just be a really nice one. I've never played a game like that before. Yeah. It's always been the exact opposite of that. And I know it's going to be one of those rage-inducing games for some folks that feel like, you know, they found a way. Oh, it's actually a howler that exists. What's a rare example of a wild howler look. Oh, you've heard Carpy's janky in temperament? Oh no, really? What, across all platforms, or is that unique, like, to? Yeah, that's right, Cyber. Yeah, actually to play it, like literally co-op. So like, we could have somebody that plays along. I'm not saying it's possible, because obviously it would be a huge commitment for somebody to play alongside me, for example, on stream for 7 hours a day with a character that they don't play off stream. So, you know, we're always equitable in terms of gear and souls and things, but so I'm not saying it's possible or that anybody would want to try and do that with me, but it was just something I thought would be quite a cool way to play it in a way. This one will kill you. This one will kill you. You can go over there, but that one will kill you. And that's a sheep. Oh, and that will kill you. Yeah, I can imagine, Swazza. I think the way co-op works is you have to summon someone into your world, but you have to unlock the summon first. Right, okay, so we'd both have to get to the same place before that was even an option anyway, right? And in that case, that's not a problem then. But what I don't know is, can you only summon for boss fights? Can you, once summoned, can you stay in someone's game and actually explore with them? Again, I don't know because I've not played it. You see, so it might not be viable. It might just be one of those things. I mean, it was only a suggestion, to be honest. But I think turning the tables on Twitch though is a really nice way to do it. And then people will feel like... See, the problem is, with something like Elden Ring, right? Everyone's got knowledge. And watching someone play through it blind can be almost frustrating. Because it can be a frustrating game, as we all know. Any Souls-esque game. So, I don't want to be that person that's futilely... in a futile manner, beating my head against that classically... This boss shouldn't really be attempted yet. Not knowing any better, and instead hand over the reins of our adventure to other folks. I mean, obviously there's going to be times where people disagree, like, oh no, he doesn't want to do that, oh no, Grum's shit, he won't be able to do that yet. And we'll have to deal with that as and when it happens. But I think to have like a tour guide, to chat as a tour guide, it will ease the pressures, I think. Because I gotta admit, I really can't watch the game myself. I really can't. One, because I don't want any spoilers, and two, because I hate seeing people, I don't know, not happy. Quinn last night, he just sounded so fucking miserable. It just didn't seem like he was enjoying it. I mean, of course he is, because he's making bank out of it, and it's what he's known for. But I couldn't help but feel he wasn't in the moment. And I was watching Tetra Ninja earlier on YouTube, and he just looks so sad. He looks so morose and just like, oh. And for a Tetra Ninja to even show a minute, a millisecond of a he just knows that it's not doing him any good, man. I just can't watch people put themselves through it, man. God, this weapon is absolutely incredible, man. It really is. God, that feels good, man. That is how melee combat should be, dudes. Every weapon is so... I was really not happy. You remember I had the little blunt hammer? One-handed hammer. Well, I think even today. Oh, shit. And I was really not happy with it. I started using it. But I have a policy that once I choose a weapon, we stick with it until it's no longer working, and until it breaks, really. And I ended up really liking it. The fast swing, left, right, overhead. Really, really nice. Yeah, it basically just looks like Dark Souls set in an open world, to be honest, Cyber. Yeah, and the open world, all it's really doing is allowing you to have more freedom of choice on where and when you go. And as a way, that just makes the game easier, if anything. Because like we've been saying, it allows you to gauge when you take the bosses on. You can go and do some easy content, grind some levels out, or go and find some quite, not overpowered, but very good gear to take a boss on. And I think that makes it more accessible for other players. And that's the way I'd like to play it. In a way, what would be really nice, because it's my first return to the Souls genre when eventually they do patch the PC version. Oh, 2-for-1 Talc. The Talc Buster. I know a lot of people don't like that. In fact, Des still there, or is he still training? I know Des doesn't normally play those things, and he's got it through some rental service or something, haven't you, dude? Or free through whatever it is. I wonder how he's getting on with it as a fairly... Who else is new to the Souls franchise who is also playing Elden Ring at the moment, or will be playing Elden Ring? And if you are playing it, how are you actually finding it? I think that'd be interesting to know. Whew. You can use consumables to summon friends into co-op. Yeah, but do they stay with you? If that makes sense. Do they actually stay with you for a while, or is it, you know, you can only summon them like for a boss encounter? I mean, even that would be fine. Just to do the bosses together. Even if we can't do the exploration, yeah, because I suppose that would be easy, because then we could say, okay, the boss is here, what we'll do is we'll come back at 11 o'clock. It can, someone of a similar level could come and tag along who also needs it, you know? So we could do it like that. I take it you can't farm bosses, can you? There's no way to repeat them, so we can sort of have a session, you know, helping people get through a boss. Being multiple summoned. That'd be kind of cool. At this point, I just wish they'd implement full standard co-op without the limitations. The bosses already scale for co-op, so no reason it shouldn't break anything. Does it really? So say, yeah, I agree, Findrius, yeah. So it sounds like the mechanics are there. It's just you have to jump through some hoops, right? So why not just make it co-op game if people want to? Yeah, definitely. He jumped on a Path of Exile stream. The streamer looked bored out of his mind. There was like 1,000 people in chat and no one's saying anything. It just goes to show how boring that game can be. And Johnny said, man, it's hopping in here. But it fell flat. Yeah, they won't have liked that, mate. They won't. I've been talking about it in the last couple of streams, actually, Elysian, about my experience with Lost Ark. And it's a difficult conversation to have because, you know, obviously we are not pointing the finger of blame at anybody. Of course we're not. But the simple fact of the matter is, oh shit! No! Shit! Oh dude, come on, you buffed it, boys. Oh, he's got the skills, lads. He's got the skills. Woo! Yeah, beans. My little Twitch beans. Can't get me, knobbers. There we go. Yeah, it's a very similar to how my experience was with Lost Ark, to be honest, Alethea. Very, very similar, dude. It's there's I don't know. It's a difficult one to understand it. I do understand it, but trying to articulate it is very difficult. But the thing is, you know, let's assume it isn't bots. It's still 1,000 people watching, mate. You know what I mean? And they might just simply be busy in the background. Or busy playing the game themselves, you know? So, you know, you're busy playing, grinding, listening in. But, you know, you're therefore not active in the chat, you see. It's, because those games do tend to be the sort of games people play along with a streamer. Right, now, let's go... Oh, sorry, mate. Can I get past? No. Go around the edge a bit, I think. Yeah, really bad oversight is not having the distance to the... Oh, dude! Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's in... Oh, well. What time is it? Oh, it's too late. I was going to say we could finally go in there, couldn't we? But... Oh, gutted. It's too late of an evening. We'd never make it to the bottom level, would we? I took it quite slow last time and we ran out of time, didn't we? Which was a shame. So we said we'd go back, but I'm never in the area. Path of Exile extremely great. Yeah, definitely. It's the same as Lost Ark. I mean, they're both ARPGs, aren't they? Essentially. I mean, obviously, that's where many similarities end, but... It was quite hard to just sit back and relax and chill with Lost Ark. Fantastic game. Just another one of those ones that difficult to translate into an experience here on Twitch, unfortunately. Which is a shame. It is a shame. But you know, look, if some dude's got 1,000 people watching him, that is a phenomenally successful channel. Like, you know, that's amazing. And, you know, even if the chat is a little bit quiet. But therein lies the problem. This is what we were kind of getting at earlier, you see. if you've got 1,000 people watching you, right? But the chat is, let's just say, dead for whatever reason, and a dead chat is not a problem. People need to remember that it's not an issue. People have, people lurk. People have, might be watching from work and can't interact. That in of itself is not a problem. But is it the kind of stream where if he plays something else? I swear I got the book. I swear I thought I just picked the book up. Oh, there's 2 books in here. That's why. If he goes and plays something else, does his view account drop off a cliff? But the thing is, does his view account drop down to like 200? But he then gets an active chat playing another game, and it depends on what he's there for, isn't it? Yeah, 1,000 people. That's presumably a lot of subs. There's just normally a correlation between the two, to some degree. Where is this book? But has that person become pigeonholed into playing Path of Exile? I'm not asking this specifically, by the way. I don't want to know the channel because it's more rhetorical discussion, I suppose. But like I said, does he hate it? Does he sit there? Yeah, I'm making bank, and I've got a phenomenally successful Twitch channel, but every day just feels like, oh god. I sit here for all these hours a day playing games, but can I go and play a game I want to play, or take a break from this for 6 months? And of course, we won't know the answer to that, obviously. But there is the Twitch problem, isn't it? I think unfortunately the problem is people do end up mentally unwell over it. It's no different to having a day job, is it, that you absolutely detest? Well, when it gets to that point, I always say if you enjoy what you do for a living, you'll never work another day in your life, or some equally clever little play on words. But the minute it's being done for money, and then the expectation there is on a community to sort of fund that streamer's lifestyle, do they ever get a chance to break out of it? Do we then become not part of the problem? And it's different for a lot of people. Some folks love the games they play, and that they'll play them until the cows come home each and every single day. But some games lend themselves to that. Some games have always got evolving mechanics. Things like Destiny streamers. It's a games as a service. There's always something new on the horizon, isn't there? I suppose. It'd be very different to becoming like a Dying Light 2 channel, playing nothing but Dying Light 2 for like 12 months, There's got to be a point where I don't know what to do anymore. We actually seem to be getting a little, I hate to say it, but a little bit of luck with howlers today. We've had a fair few not work. We've also had a few work, haven't we? Which is very nice. Oh, and there's another one. I know he's behind me. Oh shit. Oh my god, we are being rather lucky, aren't we? Damn, that went really well at night, man. That was probably our best evening hunt for I think I've ever actually been in this car park. Right, we need to get the hell out of here, because I sense another. That's not good. Yeah, that's a dead howler. Gutted. And that's a viral, and we don't want to be playing with him. Right, we are trying to get... How far have we got to travel? Yeah, it's a real shame you can't have the distance on the objective target permanently marked, or on your own marker. Or should I say, and on your own marker. You get it on the primary quest markers, don't you? Oh, dude, did we get it? Oh, that was close, man. A contrast to what we were saying about streaming Elden Ring and what chat would be like. Yeah, definitely, Lethan. Yeah. It is weird, isn't it? It is. It's. Lost Ark was a very strange stream experience for me, to be honest. I don't think I've ever had anything like that before. Strange. Very strange. But like everything on Twitch, it's always... It's just an interesting experience every day. You know, different things. Different insights into the whole Twitch sort of sociology and culture. You're right, Findrus. You don't enjoy many of the big streamers purely on the basis that trying to chat is awful with so many people flooding chat. Yeah, it is. And you know, we've said this many times. Be careful sometimes what you wish for. It would be lovely to have a stream where I could, you know, obviously, you know, where I didn't have to work. And where I could focus all of that additional energy into the stream. I'd love to be, of course I'd love to be able to do that. Who wouldn't? You know, well, unless you don't like streaming, of course. But in order to reach the lofty heights of a self-sustainable channel that you didn't feel was a begging channel, screwing people out of money constantly with fucking silly fucking bits and things in games, then it comes at a cost of... It comes at the cost of... Normally, it's complicated. There's not always a correlation between the number of subs and the number of viewers. And as we know, there's so many reasons why that can be so horribly skewed, especially the higher up the food chain you get on this particular platform. But in order to have a self-sustainable channel, if you've got commitments, you know, if you don't live in a... I don't know, like a one toilet. In fact, without a toilet, you know, a bed sit with a Harry Potter closet where you live and stream from, so your overheads are like virtually zero, almost like rent-free, or live with mom and dad. You know, if you're going to sustain, I don't know, like yourself, a partner, maybe a family, and you're going to do that through Twitch, then fucking hell, mate. I mean, I ain't being funny, but you might want to rethink things, you know? A kid is not to be fucked around with, right? You need to be able to pay the bills, the medical bills, the problems that arise. You know, you can't put all your eggs in a basket on a fucking pipe dream of playing fucking video games all day long, can you? But if you're going to get to that point where it is sustainable and you're not letting your partner down by, you know, bringing in pennies just because it's something you want to do, when you could be out there doing a 7 or 8 hour day job, then... Ooh. It's going to come at the cost of a busy stream, man. You know, and the more people that are regularly engaged, you know, both during the live streams, outside the streams, you know, with Discord and other social tie-ins with communities these days, there's a point where you just can't keep up, man. You know, you're not going to be able to get that one-to-one camaraderie, Billy banter. You're not going to be able to remember that many people's day-to-day shenanigans, you know? It's going to be, you're right, mate. It's, I told you last week I fucking broke my neck, Grum. Oh, shit, sorry, mate. Totally forgot about that. You wouldn't forget that about a real friend, would you? But, you know, even with a small community, the things can, you know, things slip through the net, don't they? And it is. It's such a big price to pay. And I think so many people are so eager to reach that lofty height of a self-sustaining, financially stable Twitch stream that they sometimes forget what they might not have any more out of it. And also what, you know, the cost to some of the, you know, think of the cost of the people that were there from day one. You know, when you had 10 people watching and you got to know each other really, really well. Doesn't mean you liked each other, but you get to know each other in a circle of friends, don't you? Just like you would at a school or in a work environment. You know, a sporting team. And you know, those 10 people get to know each other really well, and then 10 people turn into 20 people, and then 30 people, and then 40 people, and it's, oh wow, you know, this is such a great community of friends, and then suddenly there's 1,000 people, and then 2,000 people, and it's like, you know, maybe the reason you came along was for that, you know, little natter each day, you know, a chance to just spin the shit out on the internet, and now you're kind of just another, I hate to say number, but in a way you are. You're just another acknowledge they said something and move on. And it's not being horrible. You know, a streamer can't maintain that with a busy chat. But it's like I always say, all comes at a cost, doesn't it? I don't think there's ever been a better example for me in the real world of be careful what you wish for, because it might not be everything you think it is. You know, there's a lot to be lost as much as there's a lot to be gained, I think. So yeah, it's a valid point, that, Findrius. Yeah. Even that gets old when you play it full time for years. Could you imagine building a channel on 7 days and constantly playing that game? That would be ridiculous. Yeah, see, and that's the thing, see. We did it. So that's the problem. That's where the mental brain ache comes in. You know, you suddenly... Oh, you essentially lose friends. You do. It's like... I think the closest for me, I used to be really into football. My whole family are massive football supporters, and in particular Liverpool Football Club. My dad, who's still with us, is very, very much into his Blues, Birmingham City. But poor bastard. Sorry, Dad. And I was always a very fast motherfucker, nippy little bastard. So with football, I was in the school team, and I broke my leg. I got my leg busted up. So obviously I couldn't play football, and as a result of that, one of my best friends got my place on the team, and you know, all the ins and outs of that and all the drama obviously over the years. But I ended up playing rugby, and as a result of that, my friends radically changed, and that's literally what happens on Twitch. If you are streaming nothing but 7 days like I was all the time, and then you, for some reason, you just decide I can't keep doing it. I feel like I'm lying to people. I can't... Look, I will be the first to say I am the best fucking actor at times, alright? When I'm having a bad day... Honestly, I've sat here, like, I'll spill the fucking shit with you today. I've sat here about ready to press start some streams, and my fucking mental health is fucking off the charts, man. I should not be out in fucking public. It's really hard, man. It's like, deep breath, put the music on, fucking do it, boys. Come on, let's fucking do it. And it can be fucking hard, man. And I mean really fucking hard. And you put the fucking face on, man. You put the fucking face on, dude. You gotta be fucking happy today, boys. So people don't want a sadness in their lives. They want a bit of Billy Banter, you know, a bit of chin wag. You know, how's everyone else doing? Don't worry about yourself today. And you can do that. You can put the mask on, and it's hard. You know, obviously, if it was every day, it would be unsustainable. But we all have bad days, and you don't want to know about me having a really bad day. I'll always tell you, I'm in aches and pains and things like that. But I'm not going to say, "Oh, I'm so sad." Like, no one would listen to that bullshit, right? But the point is, you're still a real person. Just because you're on Twitch doesn't mean that you're permanently fucking happy. Well, look, yay. You might get that impression that I am, but I'm not always like that. I'm happy because I'm streaming and I enjoy it. So, of course, there's that element. But, yeah, I got to the point where I was just going to be lying to everyone. Like, oh, this game's so fucking good. Yeah, fucking hell, dude. There's nothing fucking left, bro. You're milking your community. You know you're fucking milking them. You know, I'm still working. It wasn't like it was even sustainable anyway. I wasn't actually making any fucking hard cold cash out of it. It was, it was just like, fucking hell, what are you doing this for, man? You know, just fucking move on. And it's like going from playing football to going to playing rugby. And you lose friends that have been around there for ages. You know, well, people you thought were friends. Internet friends, let's be honest, very different. There's a bit more of an ebb and flow to it, isn't there? But yeah, the second you start playing game X and go and play game Y, your viewer count either drops or even if it stays the same, but there's a different mix of people. You know, new faces are coming in and old faces are disappearing. It comes at great... It's very distressful. You know, these are people you've got to know over a long period of time, and they don't like the game you're playing, and they don't come along each day. And that hurts, man. Of course it does. But you can't blame them. And that's the problem. You have to get that through your head that people aren't going to watch shit they don't want to watch. I don't watch shit I don't want to watch. Well, I would expect anybody else to do that. But also, some people are just fucking boring. They're just fucking boring. It doesn't. They play one game because they've got nothing interesting to fucking say. So they just play one game and they know everything about it. And so people are constantly coming. There's always new people in playing that game. They want to talk about it. And I suppose that's where we were at one point. But it's a lie. It's a fucking lie to everyone, man. You're saying you don't love the Dance Monkey. You can probably tell by the vast array of online elements on my stream channel. The cameras, the donations, the fanfares, the music, the bits, the donations. Please pay my fucking mortgage, fix my roof, and my girlfriend's heart. That I'm really in it for the money, bro. Grum's permagrip. Yeah, it is. Oh wait, you know what really winds me up? One of the most annoying things that I ever have is because my name's Grumble, right? In the real world, people think that I'm grumpy, like Grumble Grumpy. You know, and I'm pretty sure I don't give that impression. I don't think I do anyway. I like a good rant, but yeah, that's right, Elise. It is. It's Twitch is a funny thing, man. Twitch is a very funny thing, but it's also fucking amazing, and you know we love it, don't we? We've been here. Well, many of us have been here since the inception, I think. But you got to be honest about what you want to get out of it. And I've always said that, haven't I? You got to be honest, man. You know, why are you doing it? Are you lonely? You know, you're just a lonely person, and this is your only escape. You know, a lot of people are, aren't they? Especially now with you know, the pandemic and isolation, and this is the only way they can get out and communicate with the world through the the shared passion of games. And that's wonderful. You know, what a wonderful thing to have. You know, a safe, well, a relatively safe place. It depends if you upset me or not. But yeah, it is. It's a wonderful gift to have, and of course, it doesn't cost us anything either, does it? You don't have to pay monthly to watch, and you don't have to pay monthly to stream. So we are quite lucky to have it in many ways. It'd be nice to have a bit more competition for Twitch, I think. I don't like saying that, but I think I still feel there's I don't know. I think discoverability is the big thing for Twitch. I think so many people. There are some really good streamers out there. I'd love to rattle them off that I like, who are really small streamers. But then I'd forget one, and then I'd feel bad, so I'm not going to do that. But there are some really good streamers out there, but they're never going to get anywhere. And we fucking know that, and you know, many people are in the same boat. The chance of lightning striking, and suddenly, you know, even if you get a raid of like 5,000 people from a mega streamer, the chances are tomorrow you'll be back down to 20 viewers. You know, it's just the reality of how it works, and I think that's the only issue with Twitch, is discoverability is just zero. You know, we go to the directories and we watch, you know, like I go and watch Asmongold. You know, if I'm just having a quick update with Lost Art, Asmongold is at the top of the pack. I go and watch him, see what he's up to. I never go down the directory. Dying Light, you know, if I was watching this, I'd just watch whoever was at the top of the directory that had a good quality stream. You know, I'm not there to invest in a community right now. I haven't got time. I've barely got time to be a part of my own community here on Twitch. But you know, it sometimes it's just background noise. It is, and you know, I wish I could support every fucking person that I have on as background noise. I really wish I could, but you know, you can't afford to, can you? Just can't do it, man. Yeah, I try to, right? I am, you know, I know a lot of people wouldn't talk like this, and it's kind of like Twitch suicide and death threats after you've streamed it, but I don't care, dude. I just don't care. I'm beyond that. Well, I was always beyond it. I don't give a fuck, mate. I don't. There was one day I contacted Simpsy. I can't remember what we were streaming at the time, and I said to her, like, I don't get it, man. What am I doing wrong? You know, look at this fucking asshole over in this directory. You know, I've got 800 fucking viewers. Yeah, I don't get it, man. You know, I've got a schedule. I think we run a fucking decent quality channel, right? I know I'm an abrasive fucking wanker, but what has this fucker got that I haven't got, man? as if Simpsy could answer this monumental question hanging over my head this one evening. And you know what she said to me? I'll never forget it. She says, "Since when did you give a fuck about that?" And in that moment, everything just vanished. It just ping. It's just, oh yeah, good point. Since when did I give a fuck? And that was the end of the conversation. It was the best advice I've ever been given, man. It was like, yeah, it was like, yeah, that's a really good, you know, I'm sitting there thinking, is it this, is it that? And I was expecting that. Can Simpsy like unravel this mystery for me? You know, talk about the pros, the cons, the good, the bad, the, you know, the mysteries of Twitch. And she was just like, since when do you give a fuck about that, mate? And it really was. It was like the light bulb flicked off, man. Stop panicking, boys. You were raided once, and I thank both of them. It's really awkward now, Tiki, because I think there's a minimum threshold where alerts go off as well. It's just like if you get raided like by someone with like 8 people, there's nothing. The Twitch doesn't even bother telling you or anything. So yeah, it could be quite awkward that time. Yeah. Take care, Billy, take care. It seems like folks who return to a stream participate in the community if the stream is either god tier at the game or they have an excellent personality, even if they're shit at the games. Like, that's the one thing. That's the one key to success. In some areas, is if you're really good at a particular game. The problem is it's easy to say that. The problem is, I think Twitch has reached saturation on that level. The problem we now have, I mean, for example, I know you'll laugh at this, but I actually quite like Fortnite. I don't play the game. In fact, as far as I can tell you honestly, I've never actually played Fortnite. Where is Albert? Where is he? Have I gone the wrong way? Oh, is he? No, he can't be. He's got to be this way. Look. Yeah. I have watched. I have gone down. In fact, I didn't go down the drone trail. That's actually not accurate. I heard of someone through a friend on Twitter about this dude who was really good at Fortnite. And I thought, yeah, like so many kids are these days, you know, and even grown men, grown women are really good at Fortnite. But anyway, I thought, yeah, I'll go check this kid out. And he was. I mean, I don't know. He wasn't inspired, but I'd assume he's like 18, 19, something like that. Oh, fucking hell, he was good. I mean, I don't honestly, you know, how to rate a Fortnite player against another one, but fuck me, he was a good player. You know, I was seeing him pulling off, you know, strategies and tactics, you know, flawlessly, you know, day after day after day. How many viewers did he have? 3, 4 at best, man. And he was fucking amazing, dudes. You know, but you know, like I said, I watched Fortnite quite a lot around that time. I was watching, you know, all Tim the Tap Man, was it Ninja and all that lot, you know, during the lofty days of Fortnite's success. And genuinely felt they weren't actually very good. There was a lot better out there, and this kid was killing it, man. Absolutely killing it. But like 3 or 4 people, you know, where's the discoverability? You know, even when you're that good, how do people find you, you know? You alright, Robert? How are you doing, mate? How's things? You alright, fella?
You found them. My research was spot on.
Yeah, I know. I never asked that question ago. I realised I was on the slippery dark slope of Twitch.
His stories are some of the most often retold and adapted in history. So universal were his themes. His tragedies were the most popular.
You're a large dog. How you doing, bro?
Something to reflect upon. The Arabian Nights. Originally 1001 Nights.
I've never read that, you know.
A collection of stories, folk tales, and songs that span a continent over several centuries. It is a melting pot of literature. Sometimes fantastical, often violent. Not unlike life in our own city. More monumental achievements secured from destruction.
You were so good, Des.
Let's keep at it. I believe Thalia already has readied a new list.
It's like the Apex legend himself. Yeah, and that I think that for me is the most frustrating. Look, I'm never going to be big and successful on Twitch. I fucking knew that a fucking long time ago. But I think for me that is the problem. Is that even if I did, let's say I did have a skill. Let's say there was a game I actually was really fucking good at. I'd still be in the same boat. You know, you can't expect to be good. Just it's like, but I always describe it as busking in a way, isn't it? You busk because you know you enjoy fucking playing music and you can't afford to get a proper gig, right? And you are someone's going to chuck you 50p, right? But imagine you're really fucking good. Imagine you're actually really good at a particular game. like this lad was. Well, I felt he was, and let's just hypothetically say he was the best Fortnite player that had ever played. Who cares? You know, he's no one cares. No one's giving him sponsorship deals. No one's sending him freebies. No one's inviting him to tournaments because, yeah, he might be good, but no one knows who he is. And would you rather have some upcoming kid or have Ninja or Tim the Tatman? You know, known, highly fucking sellable commodities with extremely good brand recognition. And that's Twitch now. So Twitch is now mega business. It's not what it was, a bunch of lads and lasses playing computer games. Now it is, you know, people have literally got paid moderation teams. Teams of people doing artwork, sound design, banners, you know, 24/7 on retainer. It's not about just playing computer games anymore, is it? It's about making a business and creating a brand. My skills at stealth in Assassin's Creed proves how amazing at gaming I really am. You are the stealth ninja master of Grumbonia.
Hello, Aiden.
I particularly like your stair descent technique, Des.
For Albert. Are you familiar with Romeo and Juliet?
It's always been the problem
Tell
in
me,
Assassin's Creed, hasn't it?
Do you believe in love? I mean, true love.
The fated love.
Fated love of which Shakespeare wrote.
Do you believe in love? There's a song about that, yeah, see, Des, I know how much passion you put into Assassin's Creed. What was the one problem with all Assassin's Creed games? The one problem. There was only one problem. Getting the fuck down off things. Yeah? You could get up anything. You could climb a giant statue's little didgeridoo penis. Not a problem. Easy peasy, mate. Try getting off that foreskin. Fucking nightmare. Absolutely impossible. Des literally taught himself how to go downstairs on his own arse. That is dedication, my friend. The transference of the virtual world to the real world. I love it. True dedication, mate. I definitely don't watch the stream because of the streamer skills. It's all personality, ultimately. It is to a point. Yeah, it is. What's wrong with Assassin's Creed? Ubisoft. Oh, 10 out of 10 Findrus. I like that. And that's why we need agents. So many talented people out there in all walks of life are utterly unknown. Yeah, and then the thing is, what you have to bear in mind is this isn't a Twitch-centric issue. This is in all walks of life. You know, you are more qualified. You have more experience. You are willing to work for a lower fucking pay rate than Mr. or Mrs. X, but they get hired. And they get hired because, you know why? Because their face fits better than yours. And you can read into that what you want. You know, we can't throw all companies under the same bus. But it's the reality of life. There are people who can't sing for shit. That are absolute blockbuster, you know, savants within the music industry when it comes to financial, I suppose, power. It's the same, you know, maybe sport. I don't know. Sport's a tricky one. You're either good or you're bad, really, when it comes to sport, I suppose. One could argue that, you know, if you don't cut the mustard in that, then, yeah, you're not going to be playing for the big teams, but... there's still a crossover of interest there because it is about brand marketability, isn't it? I mean, look how much pro athletes get paid for sponsorship deals, and it is because they're a brand, aren't they? You died so many times trying to descend something without doing a leap of faith. The very first time I booted up Valhalla, which was just a couple of days ago, Des, in months and months and months, right? And I did a fast travel because I wanted to do some performance benchmarking, and I ended up on top of a tower, and I could not, for the love of God, see where the straw stack was, mate. Just could not see it. So you know what I did? I used the bird. I got the bird to fly up and around, and I could see it. It was like hard to spot from the top of the steeple that I was on. So I knew which direction to do it. Lo and behold, down he went. Admittedly, he got stuck and couldn't get out of the bush, but... Des is the best AC streamer on Twitch, hands down, but I'm ugly as sin, so maybe I should get rid of the face cam. You're beautiful, mate. Don't you ever say that about yourself. You're beautiful. You got a lovely smile, mate. Lovely eyebrows, Des. Lovely eyebrows, a lovely smile, my friend. Don't ever say that about yourself, bro. You're quite the catch. You're quite the man catch, bro. You nailed it. You'll never get the viewership of other streamers because you're an ugly bastard. Yeah, that's that. I like that. Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah. That's obviously I'm so beautiful. That's why I don't put a cam up. You see, I didn't want to upset the apple cart. You know. Didn't want to. Oh, he's so beautiful. Oh, he's just like I thought. Oh, he's like an angel. Do you believe in love? I mean, true love. I don't know. Does anyone believe in true love? Depends. Is there a difference between love of somebody? I don't know, like a family member, a sibling, a twin, a child, as opposed to love of a partner? Is that different love? It is, isn't it? You know, would you leap in front of a rocketing train to save your own child? Yeah, of course you would, right? Would you do it for your missus? Nah, probably not. It's worth a few quid. Love's a tricky one for me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. Do you believe in love? I mean, true love. The fate of which... we're going to go for... We'll go for, yeah. We believe in love, right? You got to believe in love. Was that a Beatles song?
I'd like to think so.
I believe in
haven't seen
love.
a lot of it in my life.
Love.
It's true.
Love is all you need.
Even simple affection seems in scarce supply these days.
It's just like Lennon, wasn't it?
But the hope. It's the hope that can make it possible. If not now, then later.
You want to get into
As the fates
VTubing,
decree.
Des? VTubing.
Speaking to you, Aiden, has once again been a revelation. I look forward to your next
Should we get a bit of
visit.
VTube going on? Let's get a bit of
It's
pew
a
pew.
welcome break for me.
Pew 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 pew.
For you too, I hope. Here's a new list. Watch out for yourself.
Yeah, that's right. The world couldn't handle us both, Des. Can you manage the co-op stream with your beautiful face and my beautiful face? Oh, mate, dude. I think Twitch would just have to get rid of us, mate. They do sort of like one of those shadow bans against us. The competition just would not have that, mate. They'd be rioting in the alleys of Twitch, bro. Can someone explain to me VTubes? This is a serious question. I really don't want to offend anyone, but what the fuck? I really do not fucking get it. Like I said, I really don't want to offend anyone. But you know when you don't understand something, you know it's because you don't understand it, and I'm quite open-minded when it comes to things like that. Why? I don't get it. I do not understand why VTubing is a thing. I'll tell you my personal experience of VTubing. Seems to be you have a streamer, like myself, who hasn't got a face cam, and they put up what seems to normally be look, I'm going to say it, normally quite a sexually clad female avatar, quite often. The other thing I see is normally something quite dark, gothic, vampire kind of esque, but still normally got a big pair of titties. Please, I'm not trying to throw everyone in the same bus. I'm just saying my personal experience, okay? For those of you that get it, and therefore you are the most important people in this conversation, what is it? What is it? I don't get it. I understand, you know, I understand virtual avatars in like virtual worlds with VR. You know, that's your online persona. You move around, and some of that stuff is absolutely fucking amazing. The work that goes into those avatars and costumes and faces and all the rest of it. I can understand that. You know, it's your virtual representation, your virtual avatar in a 3D world. But a VTuber just seems to sit there, sort of like jiggling about, sort of pretending to lip sync at best, and all it does is just take up room on the stream. What is it? What's the allure of that? Is anyone? No, I know what it is, Des. No, yeah, I know what it is. What I don't understand is the fascination behind it. I'm really confused. I don't. Like I said, they don't. Most of them don't seem to do a lot. We watched some big VTubers because they were just socially anxious people trying to be Twitch streams. So why just not have a cam then? That's what I don't understand. I guess maybe that's what the bit I'm maybe overthinking then. Is that what it is? So they can have a. That makes sense. They're socially anxious people, and they want something, a brand recognition. They can't sell their own face. For a whole variety of very legitimate reasons. For example, they might not want people to know who they are. You know, safety reasons, family, and all that. But they still want to be able to sell their brand, and therefore... See, that makes sense. Yeah, that actually... Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, that actually does make sense. It's for people who look like they've been hit by a bus, but want to make out they're still talking. See, there's where the confusion comes in, right? Because not all of them are also actually voice animated. So some of them are just the same GIF, just moving backwards and forwards. So some of them are really, really well done. You know, they look around. What was that face rig thing that I really don't like? I really don't like that, because to me, they all look the fucking same. You know, you're a panda, along with everyone else who's got a fucking panda with face rig. You know, it's just ridiculous to me. I can understand having a... Yeah, I like that. That actually helps me explain it, actually. I think that's the first time I've had a chance to talk about it, so... I've already got a bit of an answer, I think. I think the meta is they have a campus, they want to be part of larger Twitch meta and have a brand. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at this. I think it makes sense now. I can get that. So, you know, and quite legitimately as well, not everybody wants their fact. You know, they might have work colleagues, you know, they don't want to identify with, maybe with their channel, whatever. Even family members, or I don't know, maybe they've got kids at school and they don't want to be, you know, they don't want people sniffing around finding out who they are, and, you know, all the weirdness that goes on the internet. You know, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? So by having a VTube, it's like having a face, but an anonymous face. Yeah, I like it. That's good. Yeah, I think I finally fucking got it, man. Yeah, thanks for that, everyone. Like I said, I knew I wasn't getting it, because to me, you know, without putting too much thought into it, it just seemed like, well, why? What's the point? It's just taking up bloody room on the screen, right? So what are you getting out of it? Well, what are people who watch it getting out of it? But it is, yeah, it's recognition, brand recognition. I like it. Cool stuff. Get a cam. You want to see my ugly face? You'd have to. I fucking hell, dude. I'm a fucking bloke, mate. I'm not a pretty boy. I've never been a pretty boy. You won't be seeing me, mate, on camera all day long. Ain't no one need that shit, boys. I've got actually no fucking issue with using a camera. Well, I have, actually. There are a couple of things that I would not be happy with. But the thing is, it's just shit on the screen. Who gives a fuck? I don't care if someone's got a camera or not. For me, personally. It doesn't make or break a stream. In fact, I'm going to be honest. I'd rather watch a Lyric, because he doesn't have a face cam, than when he has, on a very rare occasions, put a face cam on. I don't like it when he's got his face cam on. I like a big, clear screen. You know, I watch him because I want to watch the game and listen to his wonderful banter in the background. You know, I think he's he's probably the only person I do watch on Twitch out of, as in big streamers these days. But yeah, it's but is VTubing still really big now? Is it then? Is it still a really big part of Twitch? I haven't seen as much of it as I used to, but that's, to be honest, because I haven't been watching as much Twitch as I used to. So. You want to see me sipping on my cup of coffee every morning? You don't, mate. You think you might want to see that, but see, the thing is, right, even if I do it, right, and it'll be, I couldn't give a fuck. I just put it on, like, yo, everyone, yeah, how you doing? Like, and then, oh my god, it's fucking great, it's fucking fat, oh my god, what's he fucking look like, boys? I'll be like, yeah, whatever, mate. It's still me. The thing is, I like to pick my nose and scratch me balls. You know, I like being comfortable when I'm streaming. I don't want to like, have to say anything. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't do that. You know what I mean? So sometimes I'm half naked when I'm streaming. You know, I'd have to start putting clothes on. It sounds awful. I don't think I should ever think about having a camera, to be honest. To a hot tub stream. How am I going to get a fucking hot tub in here, mate? It would be extremely fucking dangerous, bro. That is a lot of water to have around a lot of computer equipment in a very small fucking space, bro. That would not be a good idea. Hang on, what quest are we on, by the way? Journal. Hooked on the Thrill. It looks like oh no, Book Club 3. Do these book clubs any good? Do we get anything from these book clubs? There better be something freaking amazing. I bet it's Big K's book of best dad jokes. No, in my look. I look like what? Del Boy from Ofo? What's Ofo? I'd love to see your reaction when you encounter a new spider suit. Yeah, actually, there is the one time that if I was going to do face cam, I would. My opening debut would be on a horror game. But the problem with that is they're not. Then it would be expensive because one, I'd have to get a fucking cam, and two, I'd have to have some sort of lighting because I'd still want it to be dark in the room. So I'd have to have a bit of a fancy lighting system so you could at least see my face, but I still felt I was in a dark environment, so not as easy as it sounds anyway. But yeah, right. I've told you about the story, haven't I? About a good friend of mine here on Twitch who was essentially cajoled, and I shouldn't say that because it implies that there is no freedom of will involved here. But I think we all know the pressure. That is on people, and certainly on some streamers who may have, some social anxiety and feel like they do owe a community something very deeply. And when somebody buys them a camera and then says, "Come on, it's about time we got the camera on. This is your time to shine. Get the camera on." And they went, "Oh yeah," and they were talking to me about it. They were really uncertain. I was like, "Look, if even for 1 minute you think this is a bad idea, right? You need to not fucking do it, bro." Putting a camera on when you've not had a camera for so long, there's no going back. You can't take it back, dude. Is it something you're really comfortable with? And if it is, fucking do it, bro. Who gives a fuck? Anyone judges you, ban the fucker and never fucking look back, mate. You're not there for that. You're not the punch bag of the fucking internet for ridicule and misery. But you gotta remember, you can't take it back, mate. You either do or you don't. And he decided to go for it in the end. And I kept my mouth shut at the time. Not my decision. I just wanted to offer support, really. And it was a fucking disaster. Oh my god. I've never seen anyone... And look, they will not mind me talking about this because I think from their perspective, having spoken about it afterwards, it was like, I wish I'd thought it through more. So if it teaches any one person out there anything and you can spread the message, feel free to do so. I think they'd be quite honoured by that in many ways. It was a fucking disaster. Everything fucking changed. Hadn't thought about all the little things. The way your mannerisms are, the way you can sound but actually look very different. I was just talking about putting the face of humour on, or the happy face. You can't actually physically put on a happy face. People can tell. They can see the eyes, man. The smile might be on, but the clown's face is very sad, And it's things like that. I won't go into his personal sort of issues with it, because that might be a little breach of confidence too far, but there's so much to think about. Don't ever bought a fucking camera just because someone bought you a camera or offered you a load of money to do it. It's one of the most important things. I personally could not give a fuck. If I had a camera on right now, I'd just click the button and say, "All right, everyone," and then turn it off. Hang on. The door's just gone. Hang on. I'm not trying to explain why I haven't. I haven't because the reason I don't have a webcam is because I always said that when I started the stream up, I wanted to have a stream which was the same kind of stream that I like to watch. And I don't like webcams. I just don't fucking like them. I don't think they add anything outside of a horror game, to be honest. I don't want to see you eating your Doritos and drinking your coffee and picking your nose and having a chin wag. I've got no interest in it whatsoever. Half the time, they look like miserable fuckers, quite frankly. But even some of the big streamers who should know better look literally bored out of their fucking brains normally because they fucking are. But the voice doesn't sound like they are, so it just ruins the whole enjoyment of it for me. So I want to see the game. I want to see the fucking game, not have the minimap covered up or the fucking health bar covered up or the special skill status covered up. It's fucking annoying. I honestly did. I get the whole standard stream setup. Who do I? What? Sorry, why do I care what they look like? Well, because people do. I mean, you might not, Camel, but some people do. I mean, you know, look, people love a pretty face. You know, I watch Amaranth. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking say that I don't. I'm not a fucking bullshit. You'll get. You know, I'll tell you after the day I'll masturbate if you want me to tell you. Not a lot these days, getting old. But I watch Amaranth because I think she's an extremely attractive young lady, and more importantly, it's not even about that. It's about what she represents on the Twitch platform. Now, when I say I watch her, I think I watched the last. I probably watched no more than an hour in 6 months. So when I say I watch her, to be honest, please. Yeah, I'm not an avid Amaranth fan, but I love her to pieces because of what she represents on the platform. She has made a mockery out of Twitch. She has fucking played Twitch at their own game. And you know what? In this day and age, as a young, attractive lady wielding that amount of power on a platform like this, I say fucking bravo, mate. Brav the fucko. I've got no issues with it whatsoever. I understand the complexities behind that argument. When it just becomes sex, and I think there's a point where she goes way too far, and I get that, and I understand as a young female in the online content creation world, you can feel extremely awkward knowing that there are such beautiful people out there. Because she's beautiful. I don't mean she has to be sexually attractive to you, but she's a very attractive lady. She's got beautiful skin, she's got beautiful hair, she's got beautiful eyes. Whatever. She might not be your idea of perfection, but you know, she's a nice looking gal, right? And she's proud of it and she uses it. And I say, if I look like that, I'd probably fucking flaunt it and abuse it. I'd love the thought of people looking at me and on Instagram and putting a smile on their face. You know, pretty people make you happy, don't they? It doesn't have to be sexual, but therein's the problem. But that's where I think she played a better game than all the others, who are just a pair of, you know, pretty boobs. And blokes do the same thing. Male streamers are just the same, wearing their little tank tops, showing their pecs and doing push-ups and pull-ups and all the rest of it with rippling muscles. The problem is when it becomes too sexually focused, and it's not just about being attractive and using that as a brand, you know, brand recognition. It's setting a precedent for me where the issue lies is where do you end the face cam conversation and begin the sex conversation? Because the problem you've now got is that you've got all these very pretty people who also have very sexually explicit content, and what happens is we're breeding a culture where it's like, oh, so you stream on Twitch, what's your Twitter account? Oh, there it is, let's go and look at your Twitter. And then it's like, oh, what's your Discord? And at this point, everyone's probably nodding their heads going, yeah, that's about right. You know, I tend to follow them on Twitter, so, you know what time the stream's going live. I tend to like to join their Discord if I want to be a part of the community. Where's your Instagram? Where's your TikTok? Where's your Facebook? Where's your OnlyFans? And what's happened is we've now created a culture where an upcoming new young girl or young man setting up a Twitch channel starts feeling like if they don't have all of this, like they don't have a face cam, like they don't have sound alerts, like they don't have emotes, it's all becoming part of a package that everyone has an expectation you have. And when we create a culture where the expectation is that all female streamers and male streamers to some degree have a naked, saucy, sexually focused OnlyFans, we've got a fucking problem. We've got a big fucking problem. And that is the issue for me. It's I don't mind people using their beauty. You know, you fucking got it. You fucking flaunt it, mate. You know, we don't admonish singers, do we? For singing beautifully. Obviously, people like me with gorgeous voices. So why should we be upset about people using their physical? You know, because voice is a physical thing, right? But it's when it becomes too sexually focused. Because it's creating expectation for the future, I think. Just like we now have an expectation, like I say, of a Facecam, of a Twitter account, of a Discord account. Where does this expectation end? Interesting stuff for me. And that's why I'm fascinated by Amaranth. And many others, because of what they represent on the platform, not so much for who they are as individuals, I think. A few of us actually believe Grum is a computer simulation program run by NASA, and his girlfriend is actually tech support. My girlfriend, tech support. That would be fucking brilliant, that would be. Yeah. Don't think it's called masturbating at your age, it's called chimney sweeping. Fuck off, Knob! Oh dear me. What's your inside leg measurement? I don't know actually. Got no idea. I can measure it. I can let you know later. That Switch is issued to resolve. Needs to choose. It is, Camel, exactly. And it is, and that is where I have an issue with Twitch. Look, I am not going to sit here and be an absolute fucking wanker and throw Twitch under a bus when I'm sitting here streaming on their platform and thoroughly enjoying it. And I also appreciate how damned hard it is to come up with rules, regulations, and policing and enforcing all these very complicated social and very new social dramas, I suppose. You know, we're in an ever-changing world. You know, the immediacy of the internet, the permanency of it as well is absolutely terrifying. But Twitch needs to make a stand. They need to say what is, what isn't appropriate. But it needs to be more than guidelines, doesn't it? We need consistency with bans and. You know, I get it. It's not the real world. We can't expect Twitch to I don't know, but be the solution. You know, to Twitch, they're not there for some of the things people are expecting them to be there for. But it's a tricky one. I think they have banned the advertisement of OnlyFans, haven't they, on people's pages, as is sexually explicit OnlyFans. The problem is there's nothing to stop someone making bot accounts to put it into their chat. So if I've got an OnlyFans, I might not be able to tell you what the link is. I might not be able to have it in a little banner below the stream. But what I could do is say, hey Doc, do you mind programming me a quick bot, mate? You know, chuck Doc some money. Just have a bot that, you know, is untraceable in a way, or we can just change the IP whenever we want. And like 20 times a stream, it just spams out my OnlyFans. And I sit there going, oh no, who keeps doing that? Oh, that bot's getting really, you know, it's going to get me in trouble, that is. Oh no. You know, there's ways around it. You know, why try policing something that can't be policed? There's always a way around it. So why bother putting too much effort into it? But I'm a cross between what, a sandworm from June and a jelly-filled donut. Oh, dude, why anyone would put jam? Oh, hang on, jelly is jam, isn't it? What I don't like is custard in donuts. Cold custard in donuts. That should be punishable by death, to be honest. /Grum OnlyFans. Oh, it's for gold subs only, dude. I'm sorry, dude. The naked pictures of face. It's a pay to win round here, mate. I'm sorry, but I can't just give away all those beautiful pictures. It's you got to cough up the muller, mate. You know what I mean? They call it Spicy Link. Did something happen with OnlyFans? Wasn't OnlyFans like on its way out because they were advertisers getting stressed and about to pull the plug, so they had to start like making, because it was being used for all sorts of dodgy underage things, wasn't it? If I remember a bit of drama about it. And probably very, very, very truthful drama, no doubt, as well. But yeah, you know, like I said, there's a point where being a pretty face, you can't hate someone for being pretty, can you? It's ridiculous. But there is a point where, basically, there is a point where Twitch has become nothing more. I'll try and summarise it. I don't feel I've quite got my point across. There is a point where Twitch, for some content creators, has become nothing more than the actual advertising platform of their brand for external access to payments on another platform. In other words, Twitch is just a way to advertise themselves, and then you spend your money elsewhere, for example, on their OnlyFans page. That to me is where we, you know, now, look, I'm not saying that means it's policeable or that, you know, there's a way to assess someone who's doing that, because it's impossible to say that someone's reached that point, because there's no cutoff. There are absolutely content creators out there that couldn't give a fuck about Twitch. Twitch is just there to create the brand, to publicize the brand live. But all the real hard cash is on OnlyFans or in other areas, you know. Let's be honest, some of them have their very own websites. We'll be careful where we go with this conversation. So that is where you know you've got a problem on a platform. And we're seeing it more and more, aren't we? OnlyFans stopped nude. Yeah, I don't think they did in the end, though, did they? Didn't they just like tighten up on how accounts were made? It wasn't the mass exodus that we were expecting, was it? What's that, Pooh? What the fuck is that even a thing? Sorry, was what? Sorry, might have missed what that was. My opinion, Big K. If the joke needs reviewed, it's probably not postable. Oh, is that Big K? You're right, Big K. How's things? Grumble said, I can't post any more jokes without some reviewing them to make sure it's up to snuff. Oh, well, I didn't. I said TM was now top dog. But I think Pixie knocked you out of the water this morning, didn't she, mate? Pixie came in all guns blazing. I liked it. It was a good joke, that. I bet there's a lot of twitching on OnlyFans. Yeah. They changed payments due to chargebacks from baiting thirsty boys. So his OnlyFans just exactly what it was, basically. It didn't die this... Because everyone was like, oh no, we all need to move to whatever it was. What was the next big thing? And they were all making accounts over there, weren't they? I assume that never actually happened. Or only the beginnings of panic. It is. It's a really tricky one, you know, and I think people hate on Twitch far too quickly because, well, you know, if it was that easy, right, Twitch would do it, wouldn't they? But how do you police these things? Where do you say this person's overstepped the line and the other person hasn't? You know, even from things that get said in the heat of the moment on stream, you know, how many of us have said stupid things out loud, you know? Said something about your boss and you didn't realise your boss was behind you. You know, so someone who spent like hundreds, thousands and thousands of hours and dollars building up a brand says one thing on Twitch. And that's it, they're thrown under a bus. And obviously there are some things that are absolutely fucking inexcusable. There's no way should you be allowed to carry on if you said certain things or had certain opinions in my... You know, Twitch isn't free for all, you know. Start your white supremacist Nazi propaganda here, you're going to get in fucking trouble, ain't you? it works always, doesn't it? But it's... Oh god, there's one behind me, isn't there? I think the platform's just so big right now, just so big. I mean, there's people out there that deliberately like live stream porn here on Twitch. That they basically make accounts, live stream porn, and it's almost like a little cheeky game, seeing how long it takes to get the channel taken down. You know, they're literally just like live streaming from Pornhub or something. I mean, how do you deal with things like that, man? You know. I mean, look at the bots, you know, even in our own little channel. I was at Helen Spell says, oh, you know, Grum, there's a bot, you know, advertising something. I was like, yeah, I just ignore it now, man. Every time there was a bot in this channel, I had to ban them of follows or whatever it is they're advertising these days. It just takes away from my enjoyment, you know. By the time it's there in chat, you've already seen it, you already know what it is. If you want to go there, you've already gone there. You know, with me deleting it makes no difference. The only time I delete it is if there's a lot of spam, you know. Yeah, no, donut. Yes, seriously. When I was in America at Dunkin' Donuts, one of the very first times, they had, well, my dad got a selection of donuts because in the UK at that point we didn't have jam donuts. We had jam donuts and ring donuts. That was about it, really. Glazed donuts, maybe a bit of a chalky donut. I think Rolo did something. Rolo donuts. And yeah, man, I had a fucking donut and I bit into it and it was fucking cold custard, dude. I've never nearly vomited so fast in all my life. Yeah, it could have put me off donuts, dude, and I freaking love donuts. I've clicked on an... You know what? I don't think I've ever been on OnlyFans. In fact, I don't think I have. I've got no idea how it even works over there. Is it mainly an app, is it, I assume? Not a website. It pops up login, provide card details prior to browsing. Oh, really? Oh, so you have to... Oh, so you actually... Oh, it's one of those ones where you have to do, like, age verification with the credit card. So I'd be fucked, because I don't have one. So I wouldn't even be able to do that anyway, so... Yeah, I'm not sure. All that stuff's sort of freely available. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think it's a bit. I don't know. It's a bit strange for me. Like, going and having a look at a content creator naked. I don't know. I think it's a bit. It's a bit freaky, isn't it? I mean, let's say I really, really loved Des, right? And I do love Des. He's a beautiful man. But if I knew there were naked pictures of him. I think wouldn't that be a bit of a I don't know. I suppose if Des is happy with it being out there, but I don't know. Does that not add like a whole new dimension to the relationship? I think it's a bit weird, to be honest. I can't imagine even if there was someone I really, really, really liked, you know, found really attractive, and even had like an open relationship with, or even a sexual relationship on the internet. Would I really want to go on a public OnlyFans to see pictures of them nude? I'm pretty sure I wouldn't, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird in that. It's not going to do anything for me. It's so impersonal. You know, it'd be like the dude who dates a stripper. You know, but the point is he loves her, right? Or she loves him. You know, male stripper. What's on the stage is a job. You know, what's on the OnlyFans? It's a job. It's for mass consumption of anyone, a titillation. You know, there's nothing personal there, so therefore I wouldn't have any interest in it, if that makes sense. Maybe I'm weird though. I'll be the first to. I might be weird on that one. Jaffa Cake. I'm not a big fan of Jaffa Cakes, mate. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Jaffa Cakes. I've got nothing against Jaffa Cakes. It's just that they're not my favourite, bro. I'm not a big fan of confectionery orange. I love oranges, and I'll be honest, I don't mind a little bit of Terry's chocolate orange, but I don't like, you know, like a box of dairy milk or whatever they'd be, or Thornton's or something. I don't like the orange ones, dude. Yeah, not my cup of tea. I wonder how Twitch feels about actual active porno stars joining Twitch. I think they're fine with it, Camel. Yeah, there's what's a oh, I can't remember the ladies' names now. K. In fact, there's several now, aren't there? I think as long as in fact, I watched the one lady. I can't remember her bloody name. I've also seen the other lass. Because it was on Twitter. I thought, no way, fucking porn star on Twitch, man. Check her out. And she was fucking amazing, dude. Honestly, I can't remember what game she was playing. I think it was The Witcher. In fact, I'm sure it was The Witcher. It was fucking alright, man. You know the only thing that brought it down? Assholes. Get your tits out, darling. It was like, oh, for fuck's sake, dude. If you wanted to get a fucking tits out, mate, you can literally go on fucking PornTube and watch your fucking Fanny Adams fucking flaps flying everywhere, mate. You know what I mean? You can get right up inside there with a fucking periscope if you want, mate. You don't need to do it on here, does she? She's playing the computer game, you fucking dickhead. But yeah, it was. I love that. I think that's brilliant because it goes to show, doesn't it? You know, it's a job. That porn star thing is a job for them, you know. But it is the real person playing the computer game, having a really nice, respectful chat with most of the people in the community, you know. I thought that was really, really cool. And you know what? She actually was really enjoying it as well. She actually really was enjoying The Witcher. And she wasn't bad at it either. I'm sure it was. I'm trying to think of a fucking name. She's a beautiful lady. Yeah, it wasn't Mia Khalifa. Yeah, I don't really know much about Mia Khalifa, to be honest. But it wasn't her that I'm trying to think of. But yeah. I'm definitely weird. Yeah, thanks, Missy. Cheers, mate. Yeah. But what's that? Poor Shades is blocking her ears. What do you mean? What are you trying to say about Shades? No, it wasn't Sasha Grey, but Sasha Grey was the other one. Yeah, Sasha Grey was the other lady. Yeah, she was. Begins with a K. Her surname is a K. Oh God, I don't know much about porn stars, to be honest, mate. I don't really go looking into there. You know, it's not really what I'm worried about when I'm getting jiggy with it. You know what I mean? I don't really need to know who they are, where they were born in their life fucking history, and whether or not they're a vegan. I don't really give a fuck what their name is, to be quite honest. big Babs mega tits, you know, whatever. Whatever I'm into that night. I don't really care. It's not something that I'm not about to enter a relationship with them. Mia Malkova. I don't even know who that is, but I'll check her out later. Let's just add that to the list. No idea who that is, mate. Yeah, I thought the same, Missy. Thank you. Is it Klopek? No. That's probably some fucking Russian overlord. Klopek? Not Klopek. I don't know, I can't remember. Anyway, it was a really good stream. Just because you're a porn star doesn't mean you can't be an entertainer with your clothes on, does it? You don't have to be pigeonholed. You should probably not talk about pigeonholes, or we're talking about porn. A little bit off the beaten track. Probably getting some trouble with that one. I loved it when she streamed a horror game and had proper conversations with everyone. Sad to see these young super horny dudes demanding tits all the time. Who was that, Pooh? Sasha Grey. Yeah, I've seen Sasha Grey. Yeah, she was. She. I'm trying to think what game she. It wasn't a horror game when I saw Sasha. Yeah, I can't remember what she was playing. I didn't watch for long, like I said. I don't get that much time to watch things. There's a few that I watch. Like I said, every now and again, I'll jump onto Amaranth for 5 minutes to see what the latest gimmick is, to see what she's up to. Last time I looked, it was probably a good month or so ago. She was back to ear licking ASMR. So, you know, whatever, I don't have any interest in that. One of the reasons I still pop over there was I caught her when she was doing the horse thing. I turned over, but I wonder what she's doing since the old hot tub stream. Let's go and have a look. See what the latest craze is on Twitch, man. You know, got to stay in touch with all the latest kids, right? And went over there, and I kid you not, right? She was bent over double, like on all fours, yeah, with a rubber horse's mask, yeah, going into a pillow with a rubber horse's mask on. And I thought, right, okay, I'm having a stroke. What the hell? And I thought, fine. What's chat? What's going on? Is she all right? And she carried on doing it. And then she carried on doing it for at least, I don't know, 2-3 minutes. It seemed like a fucking eternity to me. And I was genuinely scared. I actually went up in chat. Is she all right? Is she having a stroke? Is she okay? What is she doing, man? And yeah, and then I turned it off. I thought this is actually quite scary. I thought I won't be coming back, but of course I did, because I was like, that's amazing. You know, what was that all about? Why is she wearing a horse's mask? And I thought, this woman's a genius. She's a fucking genius. Oh dear. Danica Dillon, don't know who that is either, mate. Yeah. You're not going to take the browsing hit finding out. Can you imagine the wife asking why I'm looking for something? Oh, does your wife check your browsing history? Eh? Oh dear. Jade Koosh. Gosh, I don't know who that is either, mate. Why is it involved in these deep conversations when it's 3 o'clock? This is why we have a deadline. This is why we have a finish time, Shane. This is what I love about Twitch, man. We can talk about anything now. Apart from custard donuts, I will fucking slice your eyeballs open. Ew, that's a horrible thought. Ooh, imagine that. That'd be horrible. Horrible torture. I was in too deep. Oh, here we go with the porn jokes. In too deep. Oh my lord. Yeah. Custard donut part 4. The sloppy innards. Fuck me! I need to be put away. I need to be put. Missy, I need to be put away, mate. Why would he not go at that reward? I literally bought a skill. I was gonna say, stop fucking around, Aiden. I literally bought a skill to do that. Oh, that could be a. Oh, God, balls! Ah, God damn it! I made it. Oh no! I made it and boffed it. Oh, you couldn't make that up, could you? Do not Google that later, whatever you do, Pooh, alright? You don't want that on your search history. I think Camel might be right here. Yeah, well, there you have it, you see. Another day in Grumbodia. Well, you know what we should do one day is make a list of all the topics of conversation that we've gone through and have like a summary at the end, you know? I think I'd be mortified. Oh, that's not good, boys. That's not good. Come on, Grummy. Come on. Where is it, dude? Oh my god. Where do I go? Oh my god. I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. Down, 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 down. Oh, beautiful. Look at that, boys. How cool was that? And up and drop in. Woo! The back, Grum! Oh, like that. And bang on 3 o'clock. Very nice. Yeah, imagine that start. Right, let's craft. I really can't think of the lady's name who I was watching on Twitch. I don't think she streams very often. And I wouldn't know if she did, to be honest. Like I said, I don't have a normal follow account really. Well, not for such people, but... Right, how far is the main objective? Book club. I reckon we can make it over there. I reckon we can get that done. I reckon we can get another book club done. It would be terrifying, I think. We have everything here, though, don't we? We've spoken about politics, religion. I think the only thing that I have a blanket ban on is rugby. We will never talk about rugby on this channel. That is not allowed. I'll occasionally have a bit of chinwag about football, but I'm not actually very knowledgeable about things football, so I tend not to participate anyway, really. Okay, so that's gonna hurt, but not if I do my sexy roll. $14 meters away. Anybody see a way in? It looks like it could. It is. It's a Forsaken. Shit, and it's just gone daylight. You could not make that up, could you?
Of course I do.
And there's the entrance as well. Is this even possible? No, because it's an awake one. God damn, that's going to be brutal, mate. See, I have to come out of my sugar. Oh, what the hell? See what I do need to do. We need to get. Oh, I can't. It's not moddable. Like I said, I've really enjoyed this weapon. I was going to pimp it out a bit. All right, let's see if I can. Oh, that was a bit unlucky, wasn't it? Don't seem to have any mollies either, do I? bit unlucky. We don't seem to be catching a break, getting an entrance. The trouble is, it only takes one viral to jump on me, and I've got immediate problems. Might not even be in here. Oh god! Oh, crafty. Nice. Do you have the crossbow, Grum? I don't know, Swazza, because I still have only literally... I'll show you. I have still only done 4 of the facilities. And I have no idea how to do the rest. I've got one here. There is one here. The Wharf Water Tower. I assume that is another one. Houndfield Electrical Station. So I'm really quite confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing at the minute, dude. It's not a problem, because I'm just enjoying being in the game, to be fair. But yeah, I need to get to tier 4, I think, to get the crossbow in the Peacekeepers. Which means I need to find and complete 2 more facilities. But I don't know how many facilities there are, and the game doesn't seem to be wanting to direct me to facilities, unless, I don't know, unless I'm doing something horribly wrong, which could very well be the case. If a viral jumps on you, press the UV button. Another thing the game doesn't say. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, okay. I'll try it. So, at the point where he's on me, hit the UV button, yeah? So, or do you mean before he lands on me, dude? You just have to find the facility. So, yeah, Swazza. So, quick question. Am I supposed to go and do the Wharf Water Tower now? Because I assumed there would be a mission for it, because they're so mission critical with all this stuff down at the bottom. Or am I just supposed to go and do it? And you know, surely this one over here, you know, am I supposed to go over there and put that on now, am I? They've done quite a bad job of explaining all of that, in my opinion. Because I'm the sort of person that doesn't want to go, and that's what worries me a little bit about Elden Ring. I'm not the sort of person that wants to go and do some content, only to find out, oh shit, I should have waited to have the mission to do the content. You just find them yourself. You're kidding me. See, some of them have been missions that the game have given me, Swazza. When it grabs you and says, mash X, hit UV. Right, okay. Okay, I'll remember that. I was not aware of that. Nice one, Swazza. In fact, I'm going to start using my UV light a lot more after that wonderful section we had earlier with my ex-girlfriend that I ate. Veronica Ryan. I must remember her name forever. She was quite I don't know, she did make my my tummy was a little bit, I don't know, a little bit gassy afterwards, to be fair. They're not in any mission. Well, they are, aren't they? I did what was it? Yeah, the water tower over here was a mission. Wasn't it? So that's a facility. So that was that was the very first one we did, wasn't it? And what was the other thing? Was it? Yeah, the downtown electrical station was a mission as well. I'm not sure about that one. Garrison electrical station. I think that was one we just stumbled across, wasn't it? So I need to go back then, right? So tomorrow, shall I go back? Swazza, just a quick... Shall I go back to the Houndfield electrical station tomorrow? Shall I just do that and just do it? Yeah, it doesn't look like all of them. In fact, maybe the majority. Maybe they just do one. Maybe as part of like the quest, just to explain the you know, how it works, and then the rest of it you're just supposed to do on your own. Probably supposed to use the binoculars, right, Swazza? I very rarely use the binoculars. I just found that a really pointless mechanic in this, to be honest. But maybe that's why. Hang on, did I get the book? I found the book, right? Anyone know what bows cap out damage-wise? No. I don't, I'm afraid. All I know is what I've got at the minute, which is, what have I got? I've got a level 6 with 140. Which I got yesterday, so... what's the maximum it can go to? Is it level 9 or something in this guy? As it currently stands. It'd be interesting to see if the stuff that the developer sent me yesterday turns out to be true, won't it? Because like I said, even if it isn't true, an awfully large amount of work went into it. yeah. I mean, if you're around tomorrow, Swazzer, I might ask for a guiding hand from you. Find out if there's, you know, a good... Yeah, that's what happened to me, P. I just, and like I said, my desire not to do content that might later be mission. Oh my god, Jesus. He's not made of custard. Excuse me. He's not made of bloody custard. Yeah, actually, I should probably focus on the subways as well so we can do a bit more fast travel. Because obviously I want to be in a position at some point so that we're ready for any DLC that comes out so we can jump straight into it on day one, if you like. I think we did quite well to clear this. It cost me some of my low-end found consumables, but quite happy with that. Nice little hunt. Right, let's get out of there. I assume the quest is to return the book to Alfred, is it? Or whatever his name is. The best I have is level 4 Funkadelic that does 152. What did mine do? I actually know very little about this game. I've really done a good job of not actually reading guides or spoilers or anything, which is quite hard to do at one point. But then, of course, Elden Ring came along and took over from Twitter feeds, so I found it a lot easier to stay uneducated on the more hidden depths of the game. So I got a text message just come through. Oh, Jesus. This not working is killing me, man. Fucking killing me. I need to test negative later today. But I don't think we're going to. I know the girlfriend's already done 2 today. Did 1 this morning and 1 when I went out and got my coffee. Right, okay. We're home.
Fine, doesn't matter.
I was chuffed about the helping chat for the Harry Potter broomstick. I really enjoyed that. That felt really cool getting that done. And what was the other thing? I think Robert gave us the first. Oh, what was it? The first rubber ducky, the satanic rubber ducky. So that was kind of cool. I like it. I like finding out things on stream like that. People helping out. Right. Ladies and gents, I'm afraid that we're going to have to call it there. It's bang on the money. We're back. We've got a quest to hand in, and then we can carry on where we left off tomorrow morning. Thank you all for a very enjoyable chinwag today. Some serious topics and some giggles along the way. Like I said, you know, I've never really hidden anything about the channel from anyone. So if anybody does have any questions or would like to, I don't know, have a chinwag about how it all seems and all the rest of it, or, you know, if you're streaming yourself and you know, you just want to come and bend my ear a little bit, or would like to see something else happen here, or think we, I don't know, we're missing the boat on something, come and have a chat. It's there are no good answers, no bad answers, no wrong or right, really. Just general chinwag about all things Twitch. It's a very fluid enterprise at the best of times, isn't it? So, but yeah, it's nice to have a game like Dying Light where I can sort of chill out and have a good chinwag. So, thoroughly enjoyed today. Thanks to each and every single one of you that has joined us. It's a very difficult week last week, and obviously a tricky start to this one. So thank you all very much indeed. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord will of course get you a link to the Discord channel. If you do join us over there, fantastic. And you're more than welcome. Just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an email, post anything you want. We'll sort out your posting permissions as the outro music plays, and the rest of the Discord will blossom before your very eyes. So you're more than welcome. Like I said, in fact, it's very welcome over there. !Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, you'll get us tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, pending illness. But every single day of the week, 7 days a week, 8:15 we go live here in the UK, and we normally finish at about 3:15, and it's now 3:18, spot on the money. YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel, and if you do join us over there, please consider dropping a subscription. It doesn't cost anything. We'd be extremely grateful. And thank you all again. Thank you ever so much for a really, really enjoyable day. Den Hutch, thank you for the follow. Ray Sean, thank you for the follow. Big hugs all round. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and especially the gifted subs today. Thank you very, very much indeed, as always, to everybody. Whether you're lurking, chatting away, playing your own games, popping in for 5 minutes, or all day long, thank you very much for being part of the wonderful community here and putting a big smile on my face. It's been it's been a very rough couple of weeks, man. When have I not said that? It seems like since 2020 I've been saying, I know it's hard out there, I know it's difficult, I know it can be lonely out there for some people. Keep your head above water. When will we say, hey, it's been fucking awesome this year, isn't it, eh? Everyone's doing well, the world's a good place to live in, right? Hey, that would be nice. It'll happen. Keep the lights on. We'll see the sunshine one day. Ladies and gents, have a wonderful, wonderful day, you very beautiful people. If I don't see you on Discord later, I will see you back here, well, some of you back here tomorrow morning, 8:15, and a fresh cup of coffee. Stay safe.
There's a pyramid of power with us. can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you